Well, so what are your bands? What song do you think that was, huh? What song? What song do we say that was? It was a cover of something, but what could it possibly have been? Hey, I wonder. I truly do wonder. How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Greetings and hello, Crash, Victim, Kavi, and all the lurkers as well. Wonderful day today, no? Well, I say that and I look outside, and it's like Silent Hill weather we're having here right now. Like, no, I look outside, it's just flashbang. Like, it's white, nothing but white, Hold on, let me make this more appropriate real quick. Let me make this more appropriate real fast. Look outside. No, different look outside. That's gonna happen on Sunday, you see. That's on Sunday. Yeah. Looking outside, all you see is ice. Crazy, man, crazy. Hold on, let me make this just a little more appropriate, I reckon. So we're all like nicely immersed in that case, Let's see. So, since it is as foggy as it do be, let me see if I can edit. Let me see if I can do something. This working? No. This working? No. This working? Yes, kinda. Okay, don't get scared. Don't get scared when it happens, okay? I'm adjusting the window outside, okay? I'm adjusting it. I want you guys to be fully immersed, okay? I want you to be fully immersed right there, Any moment now. Any moment now. No, don't worry. Okay. Okay, no, that's just blood red now. That is blood red. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's yeah, sorry guys, I got a case of blood mist, apparently, blood mist. Well, that's what you're getting, yep, pure white, yeah, it's very foggy outside, it's very foggy. That's basically how I see reality right now, with the sheer amount of fog. That is what it looks like when I look outside there. It's just pure fog, it's pure fog right there, yeah. It didn't want me to touch grass was covered in ice and snow. Weather understands me. I think they want you to break the snow and the ice apart, to touch grass. I think that's what they want you to do, I'm fairly certain that's the idea there, But yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? We'll be going through a couple of indie games today, and after that, we'll kind of have time for really anything. I reckon. Let me have this. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we got 4 little indie games lined up today, and depending on how those 4 little indie games are gonna go, whether it's gonna be done faster or slower, then we can always do some other stuff. I was thinking maybe. My personal thought was maybe do some Guild Wars 1 so we can get past it. Stupid dwarf mission, Yeah, but I can hear it this time. Hey, look at that. Let's go. Hi, I'm saying hi. Yeah. No, dude, like the last time, that was so frustrating with Guild Wars. Like, we were doing fine, suddenly everyone dies because Quest and PC died because they were not with me, I guess, maybe, allegedly, so Hader's dead. But yeah, we got 4 indie titles lined up. Some of them I know are certainly shorter than others, because some of them I know a little. The others are completely blind and I have no clue how much there is, or how much we'll be doing, I wish I could help. Nah, don't worry, it's fine. Like, it's I'm just suffering. I'm just suffering for it, Yeah. But like that's just my idea, right? I mean, we can do whatever, we can do whatever, like doesn't have to be that. Like, I mean, the world is our oyster, Now I don't know if we were to be as wacky. Oh yeah. Sorry, just sudden music making me like, oh yeah. By the way, the song in the intro was from Calamity. It was from Terraria Calamity. Just by the by, by the by. Yeah. But I'm allergic to oysters. Well, lucky you were fighting dwarves instead, so there's that. well, look at that. Look at that. But yeah, no, yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of stuff today, and yeah, I mean, after we're done with the indie games, depending on how long it's gonna take, right? Maybe it'll surprise me. I will be sitting here for like 6 hours doing them, right? Even though it's only 4 of them lined up. So, yeah, you know, maybe a bit of a surprise maneuver happens. But, you know, we could maybe try and do some emotes, you know, depending on how I'm feeling then. We could try and do some you know, other games, I suppose, right? Like, well, like there's not a wide selection of them, right? We can do Go Wars. We can, I don't know, man. We can do some more demos if we were to download some. I mean, really, shit, we can do a lot. It gets minus 25 degrees outside. I like the cold, but that's a bit too much. We can swap. I only have 3 degrees. We can swap if you'd like, you know. I mean, like shit. I'll take it. Don't you worry. Even though I was outside today, and it's been like super misty, right? There's been mist everywhere, and yeah, it's fairly cold. It reaches freezing. So what happens if you take mist, which is, you know, water, and it's really cold? Well, you get a pretty wacky thing called you know, black ice. And so I go outside, and suddenly I feel like I'm slipping and sliding everywhere, you know, like holy dude, like it's deceptive, right? That's the thing, it's so deceptive, right? Like it looks perfectly fine, and then you walk and it's like, wait, hold on, the footing isn't, wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, I was Linguini, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, black ice is, yeah, it can be scary for sure. The small layers of snow. Yeah, no, it's just concrete, right? Like, it's all concrete out there. And, like, you couldn't even tell. Like, I look at it, and it didn't even look slippery, right? But you step on it, it's like, oh, wait, yep, no, that is, yep. That's it for sure, yep. And, like, was funny, I had to go to like, the garage and whatnot, and I was, like, you know, halfway sliding towards it, you know, embracing it at that point, you know, like, why even bother lifting up my foot and whatnot if I can just, like, you know, use friction to my advantage, or lack thereof, you know? Yeah. But, like, yeah, it was a thing, like, it's not only am I being flashbanged when I look outside there, I'm also gonna be slipping and sliding everywhere, apparently, you know? So, yeah, it's certainly an experience. Though. And, also a little fun fact, you know, a little side fun fact. Whenever I look outside of my door, you know, I know, lots of looking outside, I know. I have two hounds. 2 orcish hellhounds guarding me effectively there, you know, being Jesse and Kira. They're just, like, sitting there like sphinxes, apparently. More like what a AAA title should be, yeah? You think so? Also, rolling number 1, right there. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a couple of them. And when I say indie, I mean indie. Like, the first game we're looking at, like, I go to the store page of it. I go to the store page of the first one, you have 8 user reviews. 8 user reviews. 8 people. 8 people reviewed that game. So you get the idea of how indie I'm actually going on about, you know? So, like, we're going in, okay, guys? We're going in. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, absolutely. And also, Kyber, how are you doing? My city council decided that they won't remove the snow because it will melt itself. Ah, yes, it will melt by itself. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, 2 then 1. Look at that. You know, pulled 2 yesterday. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was, you know, Kyber, I was thinking, you know, that I'll be also stepping into a dungeon maybe full of horror later on. You know, if it were to go in alphabetical order. So you know, I was thinking maybe if you'd like to, you know. Yeah, thinking, oh my, yeah, I know, I do that sometimes, it's crazy, yeah. But, yeah, no, we got those two. Then we got one that's a little more known. One that's definitely been more around, for sure. Also made by a Swiss studio, which is kind of funny. And then one that is 41 reviews instead. Yeah, like, we got one of the games that, you know, like one of them has over 1k reviews and whatnot. It's a little more out there. I know some people who played it as well that I'm buddy with, right? So, you know, we got a bit of a mixed bag there, but a lot of them are, like, very unknown, you know? So would be curious to see what you guys think, you know, and what I think, you know. 2 orc will make that 3. Or, you know what? Maybe make that even 4. Do I still have the funny thing somewhere? Hold on, I remember I had like the funny. Okay, you said 2 orc? Okay, let's make it 2 orc then. There we go. Double trouble, you guys. Double trouble. Cloud said he wants 2 orcs, you know. He said he wants 2 of them, alright? So, here we are. Osmosis, you know. There we go. I mean, hold on. Let me go a little to the side, and then let me go to the side. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to the side while I'm going there. Okay, there we go. We'll just keep the chair right there, okay? We'll just keep the chair right there. I could take 2 in a fight, right, Clouds? In a fight. In a fight, right? Right? Yeah. But, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let me get rid of my shadow jutsu right there, you know? And sit back down. Yeah, well, I'm glad you can take him on in a fight, right? Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, to each their own, right? Weapons if you have a clone, kill each other or bros. You know, that's a funny thing to think about, right? Would somebody get along with themselves? You know, like if I like an identical me, would be like me in every single way. You know, how would I behave towards them? I mean, I think I would get along with myself, you know? Like, I think I would get along with myself, you know? And if nothing else, I know I can always rely on myself when I'm playing multiplayer games, because I know I got my back, you know? I know I got my back. So there's that, you know? There's that. You know, twice the orc, twice the fun, I guess, you know? Yeah. Leave them to clean up the mess, dude. Imagine, like, one of me could stream, the other me could, like, animate. Like, I would be unstoppable. I would be unstoppable. I'd be like one of those guys who would be like, okay, let's make another batch of clones, and I'd have, like, a whole clone cohort. It'd be, I'm the original. No, I'm the original. I'm the original. No, me. I'm the original. Meanwhile, the original was sitting in the back being like, am I the original? Oh, I don't even know anymore. So, yeah, that will probably escalate, you know. Ninja Train, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, in a fight, right? Yeah, right? Right, Luna? Right? In a fight, right? Yeah, would you guys get along with yourself, though? Like if you had, like, a carbon copy of yourself, you know? Would you get along with him? Or would you be like, nah, I couldn't get along with myself, there, nuh-uh. You know, it's interesting, you know? It's interesting. There will be 2 dwarves getting fed up that others are too slow when he wants to move forward. Imagine, twice the me giving lip to people backseating me when I'm playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. twice the, stop it, you know? It'd be crazy, man. Absolutely, but like, yeah, it's always interesting, no? Like I know some people probably wouldn't get along with themselves, for example, you know. I know, honestly, I'm pretty chill, but I also have been told I'm a nightmare to be with. Damn, 2 sit-downs, say twice the sit-downs. Yeah, dissolve anxiety all in one room. One would have to be slayed. Okay, so like, it'd be like a ride by combat, you know. Only the stronger victim can remain then, you know. Like, yeah, okay, I fuck with that, alright. Okay. Yeah. What if the second clone started to backseat too? It wouldn't be a good clone. then it wouldn't be a good clone. Like, imagine, you know, I'm just like being this and my clone's like, hey, you might want to heal yourself. And I just turn around and be like, motherfucker, don't you know I know that? Like, don't you know I'm not aware of that thing? If I could, I would, man. Yeah. I think I would also be twice as much. Guilt trip myself for everything. No, don't do that, man. Nah, man, come on. Don't do it twice as much. Do it the same amount, but like to more people. All right. But yeah. To do a sleep off against my clone who would like sleep for longer. Man, that'd be an interesting battle, you know. You know, using all the techniques then. I'm getting paid to sit in my car and wait. This is great. Imagine if it's a clone. The clone could sit with you in the car and wait with you. You know, that'd be crazy, man. Yeah. The clone, you could both be the DM and the player. So true. Would the player try be considered a DMPC? Would I be biased to myself? You know, now we can deep dive into some psychology there, you know? Looks at my clone. Oh wow, my insecurities were right. Oh god. Get paid to watch Twerk even though I don't need that incentive. Well, shit. Congrats. I wish I could get paid watching myself as the clone, you know? Man. But yeah, no, like, it's, it'd be like, you know, it'd be kind of funny, no? Like, in a way. And like, if I was like the DM and I was the player as well. God, how would that even go? Like, that'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it, though? Yeah. I'm gonna sub to your channel. Won't my clone sub to my channel? Well, I mean, depends. Like, I would imagine, I would imagine the clone would have a different account then, right? I don't know. I don't know if my clone would sub to myself. I mean, because technically, my clone would also be kind of like me, right? So if, like, do I share bank accounts with my clone? Do I have to worry about my clone's spending habits? Or do I only have to watch out for myself and the clone has a separate account, you know? I feel like, you know, I feel like there's a lot to unpack right there only, you know? Like it's already like, imagine you have 5 clones, but you share the same account. It's like, guys, which one of you bought a new PC? Which one of you couldn't wait to turn on this PC? Which one of you had to go out of the way to buy another one, huh? Which one? Which one was it? Talk number 3, it was you, wasn't it? I can tell. I can tell the way you're grabbing your desk, you know, that you might be a little nervous, perchance. Yeah, we could have 24/7, true that, yeah. They can always have to find a job, or would. Or you would. It's an extra mouth to feed. Yeah, true, exactly. See, now it's getting, you know, spicy, you know? Yeah, it's getting a little spicy. Now we didn't emo war. It's just Spider-Man pointing me, but it's street works. I mean, it'd be funny to do, but I think it's one of those things that might translate kind of poorly, maybe. You know, it'd be like a funny little BTTV emote. I think it'd be a funny little BTTV emote, if anything, you know. But yeah, I can, extra PC can edit videos and stream. True that. Yeah, Twerk and Torque. Twerk and Torque. Yeah, that sounds like a podcast, you know, like, guys, welcome to Twerk and Torque, the podcast of all things Orky and all things Torquey, you know. Yeah. One clone gets Netflix, the other Crunchyroll. What about like Disney, Disney Plus? Yeah, 24-hour streams. Yeah, there you go, or 24-hour streams. Yeah. Like, I still think it's funny. Like, I watched some Doctor House on Disney Plus, and like that thing had a bunch of ads on it. It's not like you already have to pay for Disney Plus, you know. It's not like you already have to pay for Disney Plus, and they dare put on ads there. Now, likely I have a certain, a certain windshield wiper for that stuff, you know. But like, it's still crazy to see. Is Disney? I don't think it's Disney, no, but like it's on their streaming service, you know. Twerk and Twerk. Should we add the third? Twerk and Twerk. You know, it's gonna be like that one cartoon. What was it called again? Ed and Eddie. You know, it'll be like that. You know, Damn it. You know what's, you know what twerks my torque? Yeah? Yeah? What torques my torque? You know? Whenever the neighbor wants to borrow my little lawnmower, you know, and they never return it, that really torques my torque, you know? Torque and torque. Yeah, don't forget what twerk. You know, that's the Scandinavian equivalent of mine. That's my Scandinavian clone, just been called twerk. We got twerk, and torque, you know? like it really sounds like maybe I'd even have like a twerk, you know, like that's like the Italian counterpart, be like, twerk, how you doing? Torque is the American version. Yeah, it's gonna be like, hey man, how's it going? Welcome to my stream today. They're gonna be checking out some crazy other games back here, and it's gonna be pretty wild, you know. Evil going for twerk. No, I think that's what the Brazilians do sometimes. Actually, I think that's what they do there. I think that's already taken that name. So I don't know if I can go with that too. So you know, there's that. But Clouds. hey, don't listen, man, Clouds. I know you twerked. I know you twerk a lot. Before you go sleep, you just like throw it back. Like, just like, oh man. Yeah, I never twerked in my whole life. It's okay, man. You can be honest with us. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm a good Christian boy. I vaguely recall you throwing a kind of back in vintage story, though. You know, I remember you were like building the Christmas tree and you're kind of like jiggling it a little there, and I'm like, damn. That ain't the jingle balls I was asking for. Yeah, we could charge it, I guess. But also, you know what's nice? My watch tick right now. Oh shit! 69, eh? All right, let me take a little sippy right here. Nice and refreshing. Liquefied mist right there. Some people even dare call it water. You know, I know. But daring, a little brave, perhaps. But it is what it is, you know. Nice. Yeah. By the way, for any of the brave lads out there, you know, we do have a little Discord with game nights, movie nights, and then the schedules posted there as well. This week's schedule is pretty wild. Tomorrow, for example, we also got ourselves some King of the Castle, which I'm kind of looking forward to because that's usually a lot of fun. The last time I played some King of the Castle, right, we got a bunch of people who specifically watched King of the Castle. Translation being, those people were like the type of person that knew what they had to do, like all the steps ahead of time, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna erase this so they can just like get all of the things dinked in like one in a row, and I'm like, that is kinda not fun to deal with, you know? like I'd be like, guys, I understand that Team A needs this, but what if we go for the funny option though? And like you're those sweaters be like, no funny option. We go for the win. I'm like, man, I just want to see the funny option. I'm sure you guys want to know. You know? Yeah. Went live just as I laid down to sleep. It's almost lost my 6th stream streak. Oh shit. Never mind, it's 10 AM. Maybe just leave the stream as special FN and avoid the sweats. Nah, I think that ain't it. But like, I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see. It was pretty bad last time I did it though. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, there was some. It was like waterfalls, man. It was like waterfalls coming down from these guys. Pretty wild. But hey, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a minute. You know, it's been a minute. It's been pretty fun. I mean, just chatting also gets some weird sweats. Yeah, does it? Like, hey, bet I can yap more than you can yap, huh? Yeah, well, here we go. Bring it on, you know? How you doing, Q? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And it better stay wonderful. Q? I kept having people harassing me, asking who was a big streamer currently. Wait, who was? Wait, what? You had people ask you who was a big streamer currently in Paris? Like people, hold on. So, so people were like, "Do you know who's a big streamer in Paris?" Or did you have someone be like, "Hey, I'm a big streamer from Paris," you know? Yeah. Pay money, Wumpy, thankfully I knew. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, legit, okay. Right? I never encountered something like that. I every now and then, you know, from just chatting, I had some people be like, "Man, I got some explosive diarrhea." And I'm like, "Hi for some chatter. What so what made you share this with us? Like, what was the expected reaction here? Would you like me to be like, "Man, it's so tough to hear, man. Wanna talk more about your bowel movement?" Or be like, "Hey, man, congrats." Like, what's the expectation there? That's shitty. Yeah, I should have just said that, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. You just hit the gym? What's your routine? Oh, I be yapping. I'm on a yappathon, you see. Just really moving the mouth muscles, you know. It's a full body workout, believe it or not. Yeah. KDM sweats versus Fear and Hunger backseaters? No, I actually didn't have any KDM sweats whatsoever when we played. It was actually just a lot of fun. Fear and Hunger backseaters, though. I don't know what's wrong with the second game and them backseaters. Like, there's so many of them. They're just like multiplying by mitosis or something, you know? Osmosis, even. You know? Both, even. Shit. Yeah. It was like, what would have happened if I didn't know? Yeah. Oh yeah, Luna, it's true. Q killed you in KDM. Q killed you. Now you can enact revenge on yourself, on Q, about yourself. Worse, I almost have him. You know, I've been moving that mouth. I've been moving that mouth, brother. I've been moving that mouth. It's okay, Q. Q, if you ever receive any mail with fingers of some people you might know, you know why. you know why. You know why. Luna says it's okay. Luna says she forgives you, but like maybe get a letter or two. And but yeah, nah, it was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun though. Like I'm looking forward to it again on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. I'd expect that any mail she receives is yeah. you know, yeah, we'll go with that. You know, Q. You enjoy your mails. You're gonna be receiving. You enjoy them. Okay? Sounds like a wild ride to be having, you know? yeah, that works. That works. What a day to advise. I know, right? Beautiful, isn't it? Truly is something. But, man, you know, English, you know, it's I mean, honestly, playing with the language for having male and male, you know, sound kind of the same, no? So, yeah, there's that. I can't even blame him too much for that. Anyways, guys, yo, you care for some indie games? You guys care for some indie games, perchance? Perhaps? Or should we do round 2 of Yappathon here? Yeah, it's I mean, I don't mind either way, honestly, you know. But yeah, we got 4 of them indies. We got 4 of them indies lined up right there. And again, after we're done with the indies, we can maybe do something sweet and small, you know. We can maybe do something like that. I thought my friend was becoming a male associate when I first started, and he was like, "They hire you to just be a dude?" Yeah, crazy, right? You can play my VTuber mom's game. Yeah? What did mom make? What did VTuber mom make? Fuck me up, I guess. You know, you can. It's called In My Orbit. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna look up In My Orbit. In My Orbit. Let me see. It looks shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just like imagine like, like imagine like the first thing like, oh yeah, you can play the game, you know, like my friend made back there, and like the first thing somebody says like, man, that looks like dog shit. Oh, so what the fuck am I saying? Fanboy Food House. Wait, hold on. Why is that? Wait. Okay, Q, hold on. Okay, I was like joking about that, right? Looks like pretty right and all. I mean, it's not even out yet, so there's that. It's just a demo, right? So I see, you know, I see in my orbit, right? I see that, you know, hot single deities, you know, it's cool and all. And then I scroll down a little bit, you know, seeing some of the description, and then like at the very bottom I see more like this, okay? More games like that. We got Lust Theory Season 3, Fanboy Food House, and Date Everything. Q? What game are you suggesting to me right now, if you don't mind me asking? Just really quickly, like, if you don't mind me asking for a moment here real fast, you know? One of these things is not like the other, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I can't believe they put Fanboy Food House in there as well. It's not like the other two. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is, right? Yeah, trying to wrist work. Yeah, it's Kyo, really? Really? Is this... Oh, but they have photos of you. You just look out the window, you know? It's just... God damn. Yeah. Yeah, quite a selection, I know, quite a selection indeed, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it says games similar to... Oh yeah, also... Oh wait, okay, hold on, sorry, there's an arrow, I can click the arrow so we can go further. There is College Kings 2 Episode 1, The Censor. There is also The Married Woman Next Door, and my personal favorite that is totally like those games I just mentioned. Uma Musume. We got Uma Musume there as well. So clearly the game you're suggesting, you know, like damn Q. Yeah, I can edit. I can add a demo. We can check it out, you know. We can. It's safe for work, right? No, I know it's fine. I know it's fine. But like, I just fucking like the idea of like Steam thinking that that game has anything to do with any of those other games, you know. So there's that. I was not far off when I set tentacles in the game, I guess. I suppose, right? Yeah. So it's up. Yeah. There it is. Downloaded, by the way. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right there. Look at that. All right, shit. Let's go. Which, by the way, date everything. You know, date everything. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll start like dating everything. You know. Maybe one of these days it'll happen. You know. You'll see me date my PC, my mouse, my PC again, you know, my clone's PC specifically, actually, my clone, you guys, you know, I'll be dating all of you individually, so, you know, see who matches the best and whatnot, of course, right, like, date everything, right, like, everything's on the table. Twitch, Dan Clancy, I'll date Dan Clancy. Like, I already know he's a gooner, so, like, I kinda know my ender. You know, somebody, how you doing? Welcome. What a way to enter. Like, what a time for it, I guess, right? Yeah. Everything this up from October ago. It wasn't reached. So maybe it'll come back around April, because that's when the next episode is gonna happen. As April is like birthday April. Yeah. I'm a pain in the ass. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you for the warning. Yeah. Guess who's studying quantum mechanics? Quite annoying. Is it somebody? Yeah. So we are into it. I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose. But yeah, no, thank you for the suggestion, though, Q. We'll be like checking it out. I'll be going through alphabetical order for the most part. So currently, let me name drop. Let me name drop the games we'll be going through in that case today. All right. We'll be starting with the one, the only game known as Dreadstone Keep. All right, Dreadstone Keep is the first one on the list. And after Dreadstone Keep, since we're going in alphabetical order, we'll be going into the Dungeons of Horror, you know, made by Kuiper, you know, the Dungeon of Horror. After the Dungeon of Horror, we'll be going to Flotsam. Again, you might have heard of Flotsam. It's probably like the most known one out of the bunch that we'll be playing through today, since you know, Flotsam it had a bit more of a marketing push behind it. And then after Flotsam, there's gonna be Hungry Horrors, basically. Imagine Cooking Mama, but it's actually Eldritch, you know? And I guess you try and feed mythical creatures, I guess. And then we got in my orbit, which is similar to games like Uemusume, I guess, you know? Yeah, absolutely. And Barton, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, We're pretty much about to start, actually, yeah. And after that, you'll play CDA with them sassy Japanese mods. What? Sassy Japanese mods? Crazy. Yeah, if you want Strange Horror Doki Literature Cup, caught me off guard. Oh, I already know all about Doki Doki. Don't you worry. I played that thing when it came out. It's how I played it, alright? I actually liked it quite a lot, personally. Yeah, I should study, but I don't wanna. What a rebel. I like it. I like the cut of you, you know? Well, I mean, you know, procrastination sometimes can be a good thing after all, you know? So maybe you'll just vibe sometime, and then, like, maybe an hour or two, you're like, yeah, I can do with some studying right now, you know? I can do with some studying. As long as it's nothing urgent, I suppose, right? Like you have exams tomorrow or something like that, you know? Yeah. Be vibing with that? Hell yeah. Yeah, have you ever tried Hades? I never did, actually. Like, I know of Hades, but I never played Hades, personally. Exam is tomorrow. Well, Martin, in that case, you know, you might want to study, but then again, me saying that would be very hypocritical because I'm no better. I was basically the guy sitting in the train on my way to school, studying for the exam in the train. I actually got fairly good grades, so, you know, there's that. So, like, it worked for me. For me personally, it actually worked, you know? Like, it actually worked for me. Though I'm not saying everyone should do that. Everyone has their, like, own ways, you know? Some people do better when they actually study and, like, learn everything internally. I was like the guy who just kind of, like, briefly looked over everything, like, in the train and was like, alright, yeah, sounds about right. Maybe I'll, like, refresh my memory on, like, some of the other topics, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, it should be fine. No, should be fine. Yeah. 10 minutes before exam, yeah, basically, right? Yeah, no, I was at, like, an hour-long train ride, effectively. Bonus points if I had to ride the train for my internship, because that was in Zurich, and the other place was, like, in St. Gallen, and those are, like, two-ish hours apart from one another, so I had plenty of time to study then, you know? Plenty of time for me, at least, yeah. Just you sit your head in the exam, fall asleep, drool on it, yeah, that, absolutely, and then maybe get expelled and fail, you know? Yeah. First all math exam, it's like 1 hour travel, yeah, exactly, like, you know, like, I might as well use the transit for something. I mean, I used to, like, watch a lot of Critical Role when I was, like, going to my internship, because I had, like, a whole hour, and I was like, yeah, I just watched something, because I have literally nothing else to do, right? So, you know, later on I was like, okay, you know, maybe read a book or two, you know, while on the train, you know, like, actively doing that, like, you know, study for any exams coming up, you know, stuff like that. Why did you study in another country? No, I mean, on my side it was like 2 hours, Klaus. It was 2 hours, actually, if I went for my internship to school. If I went just to school, it was like roughly an hour. Yeah. Bring your teacher out, Lionel Johnson miniature instant pass. I don't know. I don't know if my teacher is a Dark Angels fan. You know, I don't know. I don't know if they're like into Dark Angels. You know, but like, funny you mentioned the line. I was playing some Space Marine 2 in my off time, right? Like you know, just kind of grabbed me again. You know, grabbed my attention. So I was doing some Space Marine 2, and like I apparently own a bunch of DLCs for it because of the game version I have. So it was like, oh look, bunch of Dark Angel, bunch of like Sanguinius stuff, bunch of like White Scar, Salamander, and Iron Fist stuff. Just, you know, given to me. I'm like, oh cool, nice, epic. And like the Dark Angel, like Bulwark just being very Dark Angel-y, I guess, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it is, you know, just was kind of funny to see again, you know. But I like making my custom ones because my main one is like a Vanguard, right, with his grapple hook, and I kind of designed him to be like a World Eater because I know I might as well, because I'm going in. I bathe in the blood of my enemies with that character as I'm grappling towards them and just knifing them. I'm using the knife that is, for a normal human, the size, like, it's like a two-handed sword for a normal human, but for the Space Marine, it's just like a little pocket knife, you know? So, like, yeah. Now, you're a Dark Angels fan, but the Lion Mini is sick. Yeah, the Lion, yeah. I really don't really care for many Space Marines, to be fair, you know? Like, I like the White Scars, Salamanders can be pretty alright. Maybe the Fists, right? Maybe the Fists. Other than that, it's like, yeah. Chaos, you know, you got the Iron Warriors, they're pretty cool. Alpha Legion is based. The Rubrics Marine are interesting. You know, they're interesting. I like their lore. Other than that, you know, yeah, Alpha Legion fucks. Alpha Legion fucks for sure. I like what the World Eaters have going on, but I don't really care about the World Eaters. Does that make sense? Like, I like their idea, but I don't care about the faction. You know, like yeah. And yeah, I mean that's about it really. Like, you know, Space Marines. I mean, yeah, like, you know, of course I like some more than others, but like, yeah. Yeah. I like more like my swarmy things, you know, the Tyranids, the Guardsmen, you know, Orcs crazy, right? Like I kind of like them. I kind of dig some of the Necrons as well, you know. A very basic, which isn't bad, just doesn't catch my interest. Yeah, I mean, right? Kind of same, right? So, some legions are more interesting than others, so yeah, as I had on miss, some have pretty cool aesthetics going on, so I kind of dig that, you know. That's how you reel me in. I like aesthetics, you know. But again, you know, it differs, right? It differs. But like, been playing some of Space Marine 2, been pretty fun lately, and yeah, it had a bunch of like new contents drop ever since I last played, being like you know, the survival mode, you got new missions, you got a bunch of new cosmetics, new weapons even, like the pyre thing, aka flamethrowers, or just that. I'm not paying any attention to publishers, and 99% of the time not even know which publisher is behind the game, so I have no idea what we're gonna be playing today. I mean, we got games that have like no reviews or 8 reviews or very few reviews, you know, so think about like that. Very small stuff, very indie things, very indie. Made like 50-ish pancakes Sunday, 3 meals Monday, were just pancakes, I'm forced to... You made 50 pancakes in one day? What, you trying to feed like a whole military barrack? What are you doing? Like, what? Or you like working as a cook on the side? What if you played LOL on stream? I don't... Yeah. Yes, I did just wish you harm. Yeah, like that's fucked up to say, man. Like, at least start with Dota, you know? Like, at least prepare me for so much, you know? Nah, if I ever play League of Legends on stream, you know, it's a cry for help. If I actually play League on stream, I am begging for help, actually. Like, something is going wrong in my life, and it's a cry. I'm crying out loud then. You know, so that's the signal, guys. That's the safe word there, alright? If I play that, then it's that's a safe word, you know? You could curse in 3 different languages. So true, you know? I could call somebody asshole in 3 different ways, you know? Yeah. All of chat would be heading in your direction, yeah. Yeah. You know, 4, 6 each, and the rest of the day. So like, you're cooking for like 6 people, is that what I'm getting? Or like... Still, 50 pancakes for 6 people would be a crazy amount, holy fuck. Like, what? Like, everybody eats like 9 pancakes almost. Like, unless I'm getting it wrong. Yeah. But guys, let's hop into some of the end games, shall we? 50 for 4. Ah, okay. Right, of course, so it's even more per person then. I see. Okay. Yeah. I'm quite skilled as a cook. Yeah, but like that many pancakes is just unhealthy. Dude, that's asking for diabetes there. And that's a lot of syrup. That's a lot of syrup for sure. Yeah, that is a lot of it. Alright, so now comes the big question. I know. The big question, which will be receiving an answer momentarily. You know, I have pancakes each morning for my meds. Yeah, but you don't have like 10 of them. Yeah. Maple syrup, cause it doesn't spike blood sugar. Fair. I don't really eat pancakes, you know. For the prevention, composition is fine for me. For them, fuck them. Oh, I don't care if you get diabetes. Eat my food. Eat my pancakes, you know. Yeah. Guys, we'll be going in with the first game now, being Dreadstone Keep. Dreadstone Keep. It has 2 followers on Twitch. I mentioned one of them being the dev. So, yeah. They asked. Fair enough. Yeah. I love green onion pancakes. Oh, when they're like, I mean, we just call them omelets back here. At that point, you know, pancake for me is like inherently kind of like sugary and sweet in a way. Oh, so Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. Now, test number 1. Is the game going to be loud the moment I launch it? Crepes is different again. Like, crepe is usually, that's leaning on the sweet side again. Even though I know you can have to move like meat and whatnot. When I think crepe, I usually think Nutella filling, you know? It's a little loud. Yeah, let me turn it down to 39% and hope Game Capture realizes that there's a game. Okay, cool. So, first in the game, boys. First one. Okay, first one on the chopping block. Dreadstone Keep. Right there. Sound effects could be quieter. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, yeah. I just put raw Nutella and go marry with diabetes. Yeah, no, like when I eat crepe, they yeah, just Nutella on them usually. But yeah, Dreadstone Keep. So this is the art style we can expect. We can reroll our character, which means we also. Fuck was that giant thing on the side for a moment? Yeah, that's me. Now, I mean, I don't think I can be blue, but I like huge eggs. You know. Strawberries and my colleague would add bananas. Banana fucks with it, yeah. Banana is good, yeah. Banana is good. Something about Darkest Dungeon? It's called Dreadstone Keep. I don't think it's related to Darkest Dungeon. So far it seems we're just playing one character, not like a group of adventurers there. Yeah. They also made a Thanksgiving crepe with turkey and cranberry jelly and spinach. I could do with that, but like maybe without the spinach. I don't know how I feel about that being in there. Well, I guess it depends on it. Is it like mashed or is it like the leaves? You know, if it's the leaves, then I'll pass on it. If it's like the mashed, you know, the puree thing, then I'll be like, oh, maybe, you know. And 25 stream watch streak, let's fucking go. So, this is the game. This is what we're cooking. This is what we have. I got Q to do a thing. Probably chuck my weapon. W to sprint. And then I guess the floors and E to not do anything. I see. I've been to the Czech Republic recently. And the name for the Czech is Palachinka. Which is really close to the Austrian Palachinka. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, we call him Palachinki there. And actually it's called Czechia, it's not Czech Republic anymore. They actually rebranded. But yeah, they call him Palachinki there, or Palachinka. And in Swiss German, we got like a slur against Italians specifically called Chinka. So when I was talking about Palachinka in Swiss German, you know, people would make fun like, ah, Chinka, you know, like, yeah, that whole thing, yeah. It's Palachinka as well. Yeah, there you go, yeah, very similar, right? Very similar. Anyways, I click button. What do I do? Do I Q? Okay, I guess I press buttons. Okay, so I can... It feels like changing speed. How... Okay. I move with arrows. Got it. Once you act, the monster make their move. I see. Your ability, so I can press Q to chuck my weapon. Got it. Okay, I can literally yeet my weapon. Gotcha. Well, adventurers, seems like it's your first time coming to die in the keep. Allow me to introduce you to the basics. Sure. In this castle, there are two powerful entities, one at the top of the spire and another in the depths of its dungeon. If you want to save your village, you must kill both. Of course, it won't be easy, so explore very well the castle. Perhaps you can find some magic items and help. In any case, remember, use your abilities and take your time. Everything is turn-based after all. Fourth wall, what is this? Ka! Oh, I see what they did. He broke a wall. I see. Oh. My mother always used to say, the older you get, the better. You get unless you... What was that? Wait, did we just suddenly have Chinese letters in there? Wait, hold on. I have a bad feeling about this. No, do the thing again you had before. What was that? What was that before? No, say the thing. Say the thing. The crow was speaking in tongues. The crow... They were speaking in tongues. Yeah. So when it tells me the other way around, now I really look up. Now I really look it up. Thanks for. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, Palachinki. It is what it's called. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm back. Had to make a phone call. Well, welcome back. We're about to go into Funny Castle. This is Funny Castle. I got a thing. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Inventory. Stats, shield, range, axe, techniques. Okay. Slot 2. Upgrades. Oh, okay. Interesting. Guys. I think there's a bat. Oh my god. I kill the bat. And the other one too. My god. I am kind of a god gamer actually. That's a lot of guys. I know exactly what to do. I got my Destiny preset. Destiny made manifest. And then I chuck my axe again. Okay, we're not fighting them normally. We'll just throw the axe at them because then I don't have to use any healing and stuff. And I found funny armor, so we'll just be putting that on us. Yeah. We should talk about Italy. Count me in. Yeah, no. Like Swiss people literally have they have literally a slang for Italians, just called Cinque. Like at least in the German thing. Like Swiss German. It's very specific, right? It's very specific, isn't it? There's some history about it apparently, but I'll be honest, I don't know that history. Yeah, sure. Some people get like riled up when they hear that, right? But oops. For the most part, like, you know, it's it lost like its you know, intensity, right? Like it's not like the worst thing you could call someone, for example, anymore. You know, but like it's it is what it is. Yeah. So the name of Czechia is still widely discussed, but Czechia is the more used one, though Republic is used often enough. Yeah, but it's outdated. Czech Republic is outdated. The official word or name of it would be Czechia now, since like Czech Republic. So it used to be, you know, so it used to be Czechoslovakia, right? And then like a whole thing happened. And after the whole Czechoslovakia incident, when they separated, it became the Czech Republic. And after it became the Czech Republic, you know, since in Czech, right? In Czech we say Česko, right? We just say Česko, being, you know, us referring to the country. So I think the idea stems from, you know, us calling it Česko, that you know, we want it to be like in English Czechia, you know, instead of Czech Republic, because we don't say Česká republik. We don't say that. So we got Merchante. I have like $1 to my name. I can buy, not even buy a carrot. Can I fight you? Welcome, adventurer. Please browse my wares. I'm gonna check it out, don't worry. Can I attack you though? No. Can I, okay, can I like, can I get my X back? That's a little awkward, well, never mind then. Oh, I got my X back, okay, I got my X back, okay, cool. Alright, nice. Alright, I was almost worried right there. I was almost worried. Yeah? And then we just bait the skeleton right behind me and then I just slap him. Easy. Easy game. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, so far pretty chill, I'd say. I dig it. It's, it reminds me mildly, and I mean that in the, you know, biggest sense of the word, very mildly, it reminds me of the Binding of Isaac because of the rooms and the tiles and whatnot, right, you have here. But, like, other than that, it's really not too much like it, you know? Fuck you. Alright, skeleton. Let's get you too. Let's get you as well here, shall we? Yeah. What is it? It's called Dreadstone Keep. Is what the game is called. It has like 8 people who reviewed it so far. So, not that many yet, and there's a funky portal on the floor, and now I'm somewhere on the beach, and I just got the harpoon. Okay. Good to know, I just learned how to harpoon. Alright. Alright, wonder what that'll do for me. Like, he walks with the stanky leg. He sure does walk with the stanky leg, doesn't he? I got $2, which is literally not enough to do anything. So, yeah, I just go, I go upstairs. Let me go to the spire. Is it 11 to neat number? Yeah, I guess, right? Bonk. I'm gonna try to harpoon on him. Ah, so harpoon is to pull the enemy right up to me, so I don't have to throw my axe at them anymore. I see. Interesting. Got it. Get pooned? Yeah, I pooned on him. I pulled all over him. Me when I poon? Me when I poon all over someone? Alright. This wolf mask or that? Okay. I keep going. I slap you with my huge, massive, not quite throbbing axe right there. Okay. So yeah, we got like merchant in what seems to be like every floor. We got like an archer who I imagine will shoot me if I'm within that radius, which is also interesting to see. I get now $3 to my name. 3 whole buckaroos. That is crazy. And yeah, then just slap this guy down there and we're already good. I keep going with my stanky leg. And I find whatever I just found here. Gauntlets of Bill's might! Bill! No weapons? Bill's got your back. This magical gauntlet is said to have punched over 9,000 bad guys. Alright. Gain 2 unarmed damage. Unarmed attacks consume half the normal amount of actions. So, what I'm hearing, and say it with me, we got a punch build, boys! We got a punch build going! That's right! Ralph, how you doing? Yeah, it is over 9,000. Heavy Elm. With great armor comes less mobility and strength. Gains 0 life, gain 5 shield pickup, gain less range, gain less damage. Interesting, interesting. And thank you for the 45, Foxtrot. And I'm still standing despite of everything. Do 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 do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, they got punch builds. They got punch builds for sure. Hold on. Can I poon? I cannot poon. I can't poon still. But I can punch. Knockout! Look at that. We punch, you know. If punch build, then good. Then orc happy. Now, I can't help myself but notice that I keep picking the axe back up, even if I don't want to. So, I'll just get rid of it. And, it's time to punch people. It's punch o'clock. Come to me. I shall whoop your booty! There we go. Who's next? Who's next? You? Get whooped. Why? I'm gonna poon you into punching range. Get over here! That's right. And then I enter the funny green portal. And then I get a lizard. I got a dinosaur. Dino egg. From ages long gone, this rare egg provides you with the best friend one can. Gives you a dino friend, gains life and gains damage. I got a dinosaur. Turok. I'm basically Turok. Turok confirmed. Turok, but is a punch build instead. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Hold on, can I just get rid of the axe? Can I just, like, not have it? Can I just, like, decide not to axe? Or not? I guess no. I guess the axe stays on. I guess the axe stays on. Ah, well. Can his name be Leo? Yeah, we can call him Leo. We can call him Leo. Leo the dinosaur. And then, you know, there's just like the evil mask as well. We'll maybe go for some time, yeah. Good part of your skill set? I guess so, yeah. I don't want it to be, though, you know? Huh. Ow. Ow. Ow, don't do that. No. He hurt me. He attacked me, man. He injured me. What the fuck? Leo, did you see that, Leo? What the fuck, Leo? It's funny. Leo's actually my dog's name, so you know, there's that. There's that for a fun fact. I poon. I poon him. I punch him. I drink my gamer juice right there. I punch him too. I punch this lad. And I punch him too. I win. Knockout! Once again. There we go, yeah. No, my, birdie? Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, no, Leo's my little pupper. I sometimes call him little bitch boy because he doesn't bark, he screams. He screams instead. You know? That ain't a bark. Bearded dragon, that's such a cool animal to have as well, by the way. Why have I not seen any pictures of Bearded Dragon yet, huh? Explain that one to me, Luna. Why not? Why no? Why no dragon yet? Oh look, we got a Zombambo there. And we also got me completely having thrown that. The zombie can move twice, huh? Well, I can punch twice, so... Be warned, undead. Be warned. Get punted. Easy. Easy, dude. Punch build reigns superior once more. Just like that. Meowcifer. Go some BB4. Bitch bully, ah yes. Classic, classic. Yeah, no, like Leo, like my Leo here, he just like, he screams. He does the screamo instead. Is there any benefit to breaking the pots? Yes, there is. Okay, I keep breaking pottery in that case. I understand the assignment. Cool. What I got? What that? What that do? Whirlwind Slash deals damage to all tiles adjacent to you. Can I equip it somehow, or how do I? Not sure. Yeah. Reptile parent, my leopard gecko name is BFG, since we're big fucking gecko. Damn. You know, that's a new one I haven't seen yet. Okay, again, it can come down, but he can't attack me, so I'll punt him. And then I punt him too. And then, after everyone's been punted properly, I win. Easy. Good job, Leo. Good job. We can buy stuff, but like, I kind of want to save for the funky mask I've seen earlier. Hello, big guy! Hi! Hi! Right? So that's like an AoE thing, huh? Right? I'd like to think I almost did something to him there, you know? Right, okay. Alright. I seem to be in a bit of a corner here. Punch him. Punch him again. So what? I can take it, bitch. I punch you! There we go. Get knocked out. Absolutely. Alright, yeah, we got some beefier fellas back there, you know, but they're nothing, you know, when compared to the power of, you know, fisting somebody. Truly an unmatched spectacle right there. Beautiful. And that's a knockout right there again, ladies and gents. Shout out to my dinosaur that I have. Wouldn't have made it this far without him, I think, maybe. There we go. Look, he was asking for it. He was within X throwing range, is all I'm saying, you know? Yeah. Let's step onto the evil pentagram. Evil twin. Find Cain's shop. It is like the Binding of Isaac, huh? So I can buy a new liver, I can get this, or I can get that. Which I don't know which any of these does, so I'm gonna get this thing. What did I just buy? Become invisible for 5 rounds. Power blink slash teleports anywhere in the room, dealing damage. Yeah. 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 Becomes invisible. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I wanna become invisible. But like, if I have the power blink slash thing, right? Can I then still do the things that I want to do? Effects. Health and shield are no longer visible. When entering a new room, enemies will only see you after you damage them. Gain free shield on pickup. Okay, so we just don't know what our HP is like right now. I see. So it's not like you just have to pay health for it as well. You also get like cursed effectively. I see. Also, Grayling, how you doing? Now, if this is the case, yeah, I just won't be able to, interesting, interesting. I thought I dealt damage on my way to him. Okay, hold on. This is not good because yeah, the axe it's glued to my hand. So what I need to do? No, stop it. Bad. I need you, right? I take you and maybe I replace the poon. Maybe I replace the poon with it, so I can still chuck my weapon that way since well, we don't need it. Since, you know, punch people. So, again, they don't see me, and I effectively just lost my weapon, dude. But I can still punch this one guy, since I will always be getting, you know, the right of the first one to damage people. Alright. And then I just become invisible. The secret puncher. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see me coming. Never will they. Never are they gonna see me approach them. Ow. And as my invisibility does run out, then they will. Then they will. Other than that, they won't. Outside of that, they won't see me, you know? There we go. Easy knockout center right there. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Alright. Yeah. And we're currently playing Dreadstone Keep, being a teeny indie game, which is currently quite a bit of fun. Maybe if I have one of the skeletons approach me somewhat here, you know, I can maybe punch him then. There we go, beautiful. And I don't need the axe, so I can just chunk that at him. And then I just go invisible and punch him. I punch him without him noticing that I'm there. Now, a thing I would like, for example, is like to know. Like, I know that I'm invisible and all. Oh, no, I guess the mask I wanted to buy. Huh, we got it for free now. From Form of Dog. Suddenly you feel like howling to the moon. Oh god, I became a furry. Concedes animal keyword. Gain 2 damage against undead. Gain 2 life. Concedes animal keyword. What the fuck do you mean concedes animal keyword? But I... Yes. Suddenly I feel like barking and howling here. My god. Well, I was gonna be getting that anyways, so hey, you know, we might as well. We might as well then. I grow invisible. And I punch that zombie. There we go. True though, true. Okay, and then I knock him out as well, getting paid for it as well. Oh god, here we go again with that quote. I love that one. It's an amazing quote, honestly. You know, maybe one of these days, right? Maybe one of these days it'll come true too. You know. What do we have here? Oh, I can't stack dinosaurs, man. I can't do dino maxing, man. I can't dino max in this game. That's fucked up. Man, what if I want dino? Fear not, children of the night, for it is almost time. Cry on those who live under the light of a pitiful sun, for soon the dread of blood will be over you all. There's no time to lose. Ain't no time to lose, brother man. Ain't no time to be losing. So, I kill dog. I go down here. I chuck weapon at someone and then proceed to go almost invisible, you know? I go invisible maybe next turn. I go invisible. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Give me more Dios. Yeah, I wanted more Dios. I wanted more. But, like, game was like, nah. Ain't gonna get your Leo fix now. Can't. I would have loved to, but I just couldn't. You know? Anyways, let me punch this guy here. Easy. Easy battle. Easy fight. We'll just, you know, annihilate the... ow! Oh! The bat. We'll just annihilate that one real fast, you know? Okay, I can get chainmail, I can get Mjolnir, or I can get a funny paper with blood on it. Yeah, give me Mjolnir. What does that do? Hammer of the Thunder God. I mean, yeah, it's basically Mjolnir. Storm from the Thunder God himself. This hammer has been lost in the keep for ages. Effects gain 1 more damage. When hitting an enemy, deals 0.333 times your current damage to one other enemy within 3 tiles. Okay, that's very specific. I deal like a third. I deal exactly a third of the damage I deal to the enemies to surrounding enemies in that case. Gotcha. Kinda cool, right? Well, who wants to go? Because I go invisible. Easy. Easy. I know. I think it's safe to assume that I am on full health right now, since I keep picking up health potions too. Hey, look, it's Satan again. Sure. Let's see what Satan has on offer. Yeah, same thing. Same thing as before. Don't care, didn't read, don't care. We just move on in that case, you know. Leo, on guard. We move on. We go further up higher, you know? We go even higher. Can we get much higher? Alright, and then, you enjoy that eggs. I don't need it. I go invisible and punch the bed so I don't take any damage because, easy, you know? Because easy. So, we got, like, a lot of archers and stuff. Well, that's awkward. I think I just dealt damage to the pot. I just did it again. Oops, I did it again. There we go, I move around, punch the archer in the face too. I can't Q. I need the axe if I want to use the Q ability. I see, I see. So Q will be kinda useless in that case, huh? For the most part. I chuck my axe. Now move down. And I go invisible. And I just kind of move back here. Popper attacks me. Fair enough. I slay the archer. Yeah, I was meant to punch you instead, man. Fair, he got me. He got 1 additional action point. I want this. I want the goat skull. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but I wanted it. Heavy ram helmet. No defense is stronger than the attack, especially while ramming your enemies against a wall, and you are the wall. So true, that is such a me item. Techniques gain extra damage per each armor point. Okay, alright. Which I don't know how many I get. Yeah, so this thing can be replaced with a harpoon again, I guess, since the dash is probably not gonna help me out too much. Alright. Game looks promising, right? Right, it does have some promise in it. I chuck it. I chuck it. I yeet my axe at the enemy. We're currently on floor number 4. I don't know how many floors there is to be going up, but I also know we gotta go down. What goes up must come down again. That's what I do know. Punch. And then I can pull the dog towards me. Punch. I can go up. Get bitten. I can still punch. Punch dog. And then I'll get bitten myself. And then I punch. And I get Healed. I get this one. Chuck my weapon at this fella. Alright, alright. Move down. Yeah, I'm gonna get the extra armor. I assume at least that's what it was. And I go invisible. I punch the dog. And I punch the guy with the sword. Easy, right? Cool. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. And then we'll get some loot. I appear to have gotten a sword of grass or something like that. Yeah, grass whistle blade. A blade of grass, long and sharp, that seems to respond to your emotions, like anger, right? When damaging an enemy, damages a random enemy within the amount of tiles of the damaged enemy, gains 2 life. Huh? Random enemy within amount tiles of damaged enemy gains 2... I feel like that's a bit of a... It should probably display the way that it was... Don't think it was meant to say amount. I think it was to actually... I think it was meant to tell me the actual amount there. But you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we got more AoE effectively. More AoE. I just killed a man. And I killed the guy within amount tiles right there too. Cool. Got him. I believe that is all. That is all of it for this floor here, it seems. So we'll just smooth with a stanky leg over to the other side. Then there's a lot of money. You want me for the ominous looking item over there? Welcome to the red floor. Floor number 5. Appearing to be mayhaps the final floor. At least in terms of uppies. I have murdered a lot of dogs right there. Interesting. Well, you know, I've committed more skeleton slaughter right there. I throw that down and I kill the other guy. Wow, okay, I'm kinda strong, huh? Kinda powerful and all, huh? Shit. I was hoping that the other fella would have died as well, you know. All the multi-kills, you know. All the multi-kills. Yes. The more we slay, the better I feel. Alright. And then what we have here? Greek Eye Pendant. It's rumored that the folk like, from... Oh, I think it's Creek, not Greek. A Creek villa can see a flea jump. Okay, little thing. That's not how you spell sea. Never mind. Like, imagine like the Greek on the sea, you know, as an island, you know, but never mind. They can see a flea jump from mice to bird. So the Greek. So is it Greek or is it Creek? Wait. This is a G. This is a C. So which one is it? Wait. Hold on. So is it Greek eye stone or is it Creek eye stone? Sound like a trump for good eyesight. I mean, yeah, fair enough. So what is it? Greek or Creek? Make up your mind. Are we talking about the Greek people or are we talking about the Creek? Yeah. Yeah, this is why you gotta proofread stuff. That's right, this is why you gotta do that. This is why. Greek eye pendant that uses the Greek eye. Yeah, man, poor Greek. Poor Greek people, you know? They didn't deserve that. Oh well. Oh well. You know, the Greek Creek. The Greek Creek eye. There you go. The Greek Creek eye. Oh, 15 bucks. Ooh, I like whatever the fuck that is. I like it. Oh yeah. The Greek Creek. At last. I have murdered. I've murdered many a skeleton. I am a force of nature to be reckoned with. The destruction. Baroness Henrietta. Hey, babe. I can't help myself but feel like there's just a bit of a ominous aura here. She just teleported. Don't do that. Oh, cool. I just throw it at you again. Henrietta, stop! Henrietta, you're gonna make me punch. Henrietta, I'm punching you now. Get fisted. I'm fisting Henrietta right now. I don't know if I want to anymore. Okay, never mind. I think... Yeah, no, I'll... Okay, Henrietta? Henrietta, don't do that. I punch you. I punch Henrietta. I go invisible. Henrietta? Don't make me! Yeah, you haven't seen my true form yet. Henrietta? Well, there we go. We killed the Baroness. She's gone. I got a wisp. I got a wisp right there. After Henrietta has been sufficiently punched in the lady groin. Well, I guess there's one of the bosses down with. You know. What's this? Fire Fairy. Once upon a time, a little girl lost everything to evil when she became a woman. She vowed to smite all evil. She died on the battlefield, but not even death could extinguish the flames from her vengeance. And from there, Dolphin? Dolphin was born, bound to purify all evildoers from the world. And then the effect kind of goes off screen there. Condenses burning effect to attacks gain 1 damage. So I guess I can set people on fire by punching them now. Yeah, Fist of Death, that's right. Hey, Lady Booty? No, not quite, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it either. I won't mind it either. What was the Baroness? Oh, hey, look, it's the big guy again. Set him on fire. Probably made him very uncomfortable. Hey. I literally punch... My punches explode now. And they zap people. They explode and they zap people now. Oh, like it's another one of them nerds. What you gonna do about it? Kiss me? With those luscious lips of yours? Loser. Bozo. Get exploded. Get fist exploded. Remember when they actually were able to deal... Why can't I not get more dinosaurs? Why is there so many dino eggs, you know? Is their twerk maidenless? Is their twerk maidenless? What if, huh? What if? What if I'm maidenless? What a way to put it as well. This get said, yeah, I got all the bluff I need. My god. Alright, well we're going down. Oh, so they do respawn. Interesting. So the enemies respawn. Gotcha. Interesting. Peonless, yeah, peonless, yeah. In fact, my flirting. Fair, fair. I kinda want this because it looks cool, so I'm gonna buy it. Sword of a Thousand-Faced Oni. A sword from distant lands carrying the essence of unholy demons of yore. Some say its blade is sharper than Death's grasp itself. Every 2 turns, moving deals 5 damage to every enemy towards the direction. I am becoming an unstoppable murder machine. I was gonna buy that Funko Pop here. What's that do for me? Effigy of the Mapinguari. Or something like that. Gold is the most powerful advantage when you want to eliminate your enemies. Currently inactive. Okay, never mind. Then I got scammed. I actually got scammed. I guess Funko Pops just don't do anything, huh? I guess Funko Pops are just a waste of my resources, huh? Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Does it make you uncomfortable? Nah. Nah, I fuck with it. Nah, absolutely not. Like, I'm more than cool with it. Absolutely. As long as you can take it back. You know? Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Holding back. Yeah, Loda has been holding back. Can't get more water. We are about to get thirsty here. Hey, you might as well join in, right? Gegotten. I am the danger. I am the thing that goes... I exploded him by just approaching him. My god, I am powerful. I am truly stronger than I ever anticipated. My. I was worried. Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, don't worry. I just explode people. It's a passion of mine. So I'm imagining that whenever the enemies are like glowy like that, that they are empowered or something like that, maybe? Something like that. I mean, they certainly have some aura to themselves here. You know, with the smoke coming out of them and whatnot. They do seem to have more HP, though. Huh. Fair enough. I see. I'll just do the thing where I go invisible briefly and still punt him completely, you know? What our own dogs nuts. There you go, see? Not even subtle. You know? By the truck. Yeah, the truck nuts, the little truck nuts, you know? Yeah, the truck nuts. I remember there was a whole conversation. When did that happen again? When did it happen again? You know? When was it? When did it happen again? Like, wasn't it like during Satisfactory when we played that game? Wasn't it during that time? When we're like talking about truck nuts then? Because I was, yeah, I think so. I think so. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that is a perfect quote, yeah. I think you were doing art? Could also be, yeah, could also be that. I thought it was, well, maybe we also mentioned it during Satisfactory. Maybe it was also during that too. Since, like, I remember there was around a time when I went actually to the States and whatnot. And I was like, man, the trucks are some weird accessories. Still no dino I can get. Why no dino, man? I'm dino-less, man. Yeah, torque merge when? I literally got the same question yesterday. Yeah. Like, okay, so thing with torque merge, or any merge in general, right? Like, it's a tricky situation, right? It's a tricky situation. I would love to, right? I would love to. Like, ideally, in a perfect world, right? I will be able to get in on that OO shop, right? That's what it's called, right? That's what it's called. And like that'd be the case in a perfect world, right? However, as of right now, we're not in a perfect world here, so can't do that either. But there might be alternatives that I'm just not aware of. Oh, one he just died. Got a conniption. There might be alternatives I'm not aware of. But I know that Uber Shop is pretty decent since they effectively like make it to order. So like the nice thing there is basically that you don't have to like pre-produce X amount and then have to worry about, you know, will it flop or something like that. Like, you don't have to worry about that stuff there, which I think is pretty neat. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Easy. You know, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'm also gonna buy some fire because I now have fire wings. I believe I can fly. Earn your wings. Solar's feathers. Many say that justice is blind, but not all know that it arrives through wings of fire. Currently inactive, but it looks cool. But it looks cool. It might be inactive, but it looks cool. I guess I just get cosmetic wings that don't really do much. And no, fair enough, right? But yeah. It doesn't help me. What I'm saying. I had to hydrate. Oh my god. I got too thirsty myself. Oh man. Off the nut talk, you know. My. But yeah, no, it's a morale boost, yeah. Basically, right? It improves morale. Drip. The drippy morale improvement. But yeah, no, it's I would love to do merch, but like, yeah, it's a fickle thing. Right? It's a fickle thing. Since like it has to be high quality. Well, at least I'd like it to be high quality, and I'd like to actually have cool and unique things, and you know, also hope that I won't, like, you know, bankrupt myself. Hence, it would be kind of a cool thing to do there. Hey, look, we got a new Skeletoni there. You wanna know what it's gonna do? Because we won't find out. He's dead. Some sort of spellcaster, I presume. This place again? I guess there's only so much variety in this game as of right now, you know. Gotta use the Greek eye, you know. Gotta use that one. Maybe that'll reveal more to me, you know. Oh, that's a pretty good move there. Pat cell phone back. And fist build, you know, and fist build. I mean, we're kind of doing pretty well here. All things considered, we're doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good, you know. Certainly don't feel like I'm struggling as of right now. Now, I would imagine that killing that one boss made the enemy stronger. That would probably also include the other boss we'll be facing later on. Let me guess, Dino Egg? Of course. Yeah, no point in those anymore then, huh? Like, if it's either Harpoon or Dino Egg? I don't think there's much... Oh! Huh. Yeah, I guess wings do something in the end of the day. I guess the wings do make you fly if nothing else. Get owned. Get absolutely annihilated, big guy. It was his mistake for being where he was when he was there. I could get Mjolnir again. Loki kinda tempted to. Loki kinda tempted to get Mjolnir again, you know? Redstone? Keep. Redstone keep even. It's the game we're seeing right now. It's the first of the indie game lineup we'll be going through today. And I feel like I might be able to beat the game today, you know? Or rather, in this very first run that we got going on as well. Since it feels promising, like, I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty awesome. You already killed one of the two bosses. It feels more like, you know, short and sweet little game, you know? Sure feels that way. Oh no, the dog bit me. Is that what he does? Okay, like, revives people and whatnot. I see. Bit of that necromancer, it seems, yeah. Amanda Gun, would you play? Yeah. Dude, I'm always down to see what you guys would be up to. You know, be making a game or anything like that. Like, I think it's always cool and interesting to see as I get bitten by dog again. Yeah, no, 100%. Did I die? How did I die? Wait, what happened? How did I die? How did I die? No, wait, how did I die? How did I die? Wait, what happened? Do we go in again, guys? Do you want to see more of it, or how do you feel? We want to see more? We want to move on to the next game? The next one's gonna be kind of similar-ish in a way, but not really quite. You know? Like, up to you guys. Up to you guys. We can try and go to the basement and go to the top. And do it that way. Because I have no idea how I died there. Yeah, I thought I was doing pretty well. But up to you all, up to you all. I can do another run. I can swap it up. Also, it seems like there's multiple axe types we can be getting. Huge axe. Different axe shapes. It seems. Yeah. Oh, can I get a guy who's like... Hold on. Why are you so skinny, damn? You're like a skeleton back there. I vote next game. Okay. You know what? That's a good call. We can do an actual poll. Next game? Yeah. Yes. Move to the next game. One more run. There we go. We can have this going for 3 minutes here. We'll just chill in the meantime and see how it's gonna go. Yeah. I can watch you play anything. I have no opinion. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just plop that thing up there, and yeah, you guys can do a little votey, you know. But this right here is Redstone Keep. It looks like a fun game. Could use some more meat on its bones, right? I mean, we've seen plenty of dino eggs and whatnot, so you know, or maybe make the dino snack, you know. Games cause I have an idea for a game. There you go. I mean, like, again, I'm always down to see what you guys are up to. You know, like, if people make game, let me know. Let me know if you make game. Okay, let me just play some music in the background. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah. I'm the aim for a game for years, so I decided to finally start learning to code. Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah! Alright. Absolutely, no, that's cool. You know, speaking of, you know, the problem is I am bad at art. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on like the scope you want to go for, right? Like if you want to have a game with like fully fledged out 3D models and whatnot, it's gonna be different than sprite work. It's gonna be different than, you know, ASCII or SCI or whatever you want to call it. Like it's gonna be different than that as well. I could have some more meat on his bones as Stork looks at a human sacrifice. Yeah, could have had more meat on his bones there. Yeah, sure could have. Oh well. It'd be what it be, I suppose, you know? Alrighty. Let me see. Alright. Yeah. Pixel art? Yeah, pixel art, pixel art can be pretty cool. Like pixel art can be very involved as well. It can be very much involved too. And, I mean, again, depends on the level of pixel, I guess you want to be going for, right? Like, sometimes there's a game which is more minimalistic, like I feel like the one we played in terms of the pixels, right? And then there's games which are more leaning towards the art emphasis, like thing that comes to mind being Loop Hero, for example. I really like the pixel art in Loop Hero. That it fucks, you know. Pixel art, and you can see how popular it got. True that. I mean, pixel art, I'm sure you can pick up fairly quickly. All things considered, like, you know, do a couple test sprites, see where that's gonna get you, and then like, you know. Like, you're just gonna practice a bit and, well, see where that's gonna lead, you know? Practice makes everything happen after all. Yeah, Undertale, you got a lot of things going there. The gameplay will always beat out graphics, for sure, yeah. Couple of sprites, my potion and coins, yeah, there you go, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, so, we're going to the next game in that case, which, speaking of games people in the community made, speaking of games people made in the community happen, you know. Speaking of that, we got next up Dungeon of Horror, you know, the one and only, you know. we got that one going on, which you know, it's made by that little Kyber fella up there. Since Kyber, would you like to say something about the game while we're here? Would you like to say some things, you know, disclaimers, or let people know anything, or do we just kind of go in and fuck around? We're just gonna do that. Yeah. Because it's so harder than digital art. It's true, for sure, yeah. Me that Heap, it works. Okay. Heap, it works too, yeah. What's the thing about it? Are Reddit mods? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, you know, Cover's making that little game here. Basically, you plop down tiles. You plop down different tiles of the dungeon, and you progress throughout of it. And I think you try and make it to the little marked areas to see when you spawn on in, right? Something like that, no? And okay, let me see. Okay. Alright. Has it captured the game? Game capture test. 1 2 1 2. Game capture test. Waiting on a I've been waiting on a truck, and in 10 minutes it will officially be late. But truck have truck nut though? Truck with truck nut or without truck nut? Okay, is this gonna work? No. No, that ain't the game. That ain't the game. I mean, it is technically the game, but it ain't the game. Okay, let me try and make it proper full screen in that case, which might involve me taking my shirt off. No, okay, even me taking my shirt off doesn't work, you know? Hold up. Since like usually it is F12 there. It is turn-based dungeon crawl for multiplayer where you create your own dungeon. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, I like how I say yeah, basically. Like, I mean, it is, right? It is. Well, we'll be doing main monitor capture. Is it auto capture? Yeah. So, game capture doesn't react to it, and if I do specifically window capture, it comes out like this here. Now, that's not how the game looks like on my side. So I guess we'll go the other route, being just capturing the entire monitor itself. Now, while we capture the entire monitor itself, what we can do is just cut off the Windows bar at the bottom. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do the trick. Then we'll just move it slightly, and it'll be more or less centered. There you go. I guess you can see Dungeon 04 on the top, but it shouldn't be bad. Yeah. Oh, this makes after I get better? Nah, don't worry. Like, no rush there, right? No rush. But yeah, this is Dungeon 04. Dude, we even got only for cool peeps, major speedrun league, lonely lobby, last run for sure. Look at that. But yeah, you can basically be a knight, a mercenary, a wizard, or a doctor, right? I'll make this a little louder. I wanna hear the ambience there. I wanna hear that, you know. I usually like going as mercenary. I like my mercenary guy. Local host land. There you go. You never reach me. Leave this pathetic attempts and embrace the inevitable death. I know him. I've seen him in the Discord. I've seen him be teased. No way. But yeah. Basically, this is how it be looking like. Now, I'm pretty sure that funny ghost wall, it's basically the end of the map there. And yeah, we got a minimap. Nice. Oh yeah. So yeah, and we even get a tutorial section now. Nice. Alright, that's cool. I like seeing that. Yeah, basically torches being your action points. How many you got. You can drop items using left mouse button in your inventory and right mouse button to use the item in your inventory. You attack people with right mouse button, you place down the tiles, and you end your turn with pulling the funky lever on the top. You know, we got that going on. Sasquatch, how you doing? Welcome. So I take dungeon, I rotate dungeon, I plop down dungeon. Simple enough, right? Simple enough, yeah. Yeah, this is actually a cool game. Kyber makes good games. Kyber makes pretty based games. Kyber also introduces rats. Swarm of rats. Some of the scattered rats have gathered together and are moving towards you. Their terrifying red eyes glow in the dark. They move as if by some kind of command. Their king is near. I kill rats. I kill red. I enter. There we go. Okay, watching Star Trek while sleep deprived and making soup. Hell yeah. Yeah, no? Hell yeah. Fiber! Good job, Fiber. Yeah. Quick, soft look yourself while Cabra's looking away. Yeah, no, I told him about one thing when we was trying it, right? Sometimes you get like tiles Because you get like a tile for the dungeon when you enter like a new thing, right? And sometimes you get like tiles that you can't enter, and that kind of soft blocked me before. So basically, we got birdemic happening here. Bunch of birds kind of coming at us and trying to claw at us. Now, we can do different checks. Some of them are harder than others. Agility would be the easiest one, so just try and go for agility. I completely crushed it with my 2d10. Beautiful, by the way. Beautiful 2d10s you got there. I like them. And then we also have Skeletoni. What does it say about me? Alright, just what he starts with. Gotcha. Yeah. Turkey noodle soup. Been simmering the bird carcass for 18 hours. I put it on the fridge to finish when I wake up. Before I come to get a better chance. You could, yeah, you could do that. Indeed. Long ago, he found himself in a dream, together with another knight and servant of the missing Duke of these lands. Time passes differently here. He was unable to get out and died from wounds and exhaustion. The magic of this world has reanimated his corpse. The will of the ruler of the dungeon does not give rest even to the dead. Rest in peace, knight. Rest in peace, sir knight. I end my turn, so I can actually take my sippy. I sip my sippy. I heal up. I sip the sippies. There we go. Cool. Lovely. And then before I keep going, I just gonna rest up as well again here. We got Fire-Breathing Trap. Ordinary ornament of a dragon-like head suddenly starts staring at you with red glowing eyes. For a moment, a jet of flame comes from its mouth. And you know, now we'll just like flip the coin and make it all a little easier and watch me roll like a crazy high number, which, yeah, I wouldn't even have needed the coin then. Yeah. We'll just keep walking by my car and I think they want to talk to me, but then they just keep walking and it gives me anxiety. Damn. They're all waiting for the truck. They're all waiting for it. Surely, right? Yeah, my mother grew up on a homestead of the Alaska Territories, so it is ideal winter food. Oh shit, let's go. You from Alaska as well, or like currently residing there, or So I guess always been a place where I kind of wanted to visit one of these days. So, thing with goblins, you know, they love coloring their stuff with human blood. And, you know, as of right now, I do identify as a human. Now, they also have 4 actions, which bothers me a little. Now, we can start beating them up. Problem is, they're gonna get one attacking on me. So there's that, see? 4, in fact. 4 attacks is what I get in. But, we can also heal up and have a very lovely turn end right there. So we can do that too. Yeah. Come to Canada. One of these days. One of these days it'll happen. One of these days for sure. Just as bad as the part of Alaska she's from. Gotcha. Nice, alright. Well, I mean, not nice that... not nice that the winters are as bad, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of goblinos, you know. This is the part of the dungeon where we just kind of walk it back a little, you know. We're just gonna walk it back somewhat. They're still gonna be able to attack us, but it'll not be as severely bad as it would be normally, you know? Oh, so Jumper, how you doing? Welcome! I apply poison to my weapon. And then we start slaying goblins, Goblin Slayer style. Yeah, we got a bunch of potions. I should be able to tank him now. Yeah. Absolutely, but yeah, we're currently doing some little games, little demos, little indie projects and whatnot. Currently, we're checking out Kyber's game, who you know, you might know from the Discord, and also Stream Chat. Yeah, that's his little project right there. I usually like resting before entering a dungeon personally. Since evil stuff happens within these holes. Like, ooze with an eye. I punch ooze with an eye a couple times, and then I move away. Because ooze with an eye only has 1 action point so far, and they deal decent damage. Yeah. Manifestation of someone's fear of being lost in the swamps. This intelligent ooze is searching for human flesh to absorb it, and dissolve in its acid body. Somehow, it is not entirely magical. It has internal organs and a giant eye. Perhaps it's only a vulnerable part. Maybe, right? Yeah. Brew from Steam. It should be available soon. Alright, fair. Yeah. I recognize the title. Looks like fun at first glance. Yeah, sure does, right? I have to get it oozed if you sleep so true. The truck arrives with the truck nuts? With or without? If it's without, we gotta give the truck nuts... Truck... scalding commentary, you know? Yeah, you know, as a slime, they do love their fair share of regeneration, so I'm kinda going back and forth there. A strong sound of gears and mechanisms in the wall has surrounded you. Traps just became more deadly. I accidentally moved further away, which is kinda awkward. I plop this down for now. And then I wait for the slime. Huh, I level up it seems. Now, my main thing is kinda dexterity, so I'm gonna go with some dexterity here. And then I can do mildly more damage. I can do mildly more damage then. Goblins in a trap. Right there. I go with the intelligence check because I feel smart today, but it seems I'm still stupid. So I kinda get shot a little. Ow. You know, it happens. Happens to the best of us, you know, happens. I go in this room. We got some of those funny enchanted blackthorn sticks. Which means I can beat up a goblin. Beat up a goblin, maybe take this thing with me because I'm pretty sure it's like a free item. Like a free action. Yeah. Yeah, the mantis are nuts. They have none. Damn. Truck with no nuts. Can unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Yeah, so we want to be reaching the very top. We got ways to go. Oh, brother, we got ways to go, alright? As birds are attacking. I tried to do the dexterity thing. Did I just... Okay, for a moment I thought I rolled a 0. Yes, so... deals 1 damage to you and increases damage by 1 for this turn. That's... Other than that, not too much, so I just hurt myself. I can still take on one of them, so this is gonna hurt a little extra bunch, but you know what, I should be able to take it. Even though they're going hand poking me now. See, I can go hand poking them back. We kind of poke each other there. BRB, perfectly understandable, don't you worry. So yeah, we still get like plenty of stuff to be getting over there. Alright, next turn, right there. Whomst do we have? We got the rats. 1, 2, 3. 3 rats. You know, rats are easy, unless they're not. We get Corpse of an Archer, right there. After 3 books, the main ship kissed, now I can throw away the left. Ah, yes. Finally, at last. Also, somebody, welcome to the Dungeons of Horror. Yeah, what are we playing? We're playing Dungeons of Horror right now is what we're playing. Rage about a lack of nuts, I know. I mean, honestly, understandable. It is something to rage about as well, if you really think about it. But yeah, we're playing Dungeons of Horror right now. Made by Kyber, who is in chat and Discord and other places, and then some, you know. Good Noodle. And yeah, we're playing currently his game. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice one. Hey. And then I fight Slime again. I keep my funny poison on me, and then I just kind of walk away. I walk away, you know, head held low, because Slime... I could kill him, but I don't want to. Not like this. Not like that, you know? Oh, and streak? Oh shit, 70 stream mod streak, dude. That's huge. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Alright. Yeah, and then there's like a little mechanic as well we can try and do. After having defeated the slimes, you know, by ping-ponging from room to room. There's a little something we could do. After some rooms should never be visited, new tiles appear in the dungeon. So, since we have currently 2 dexterity out of 4, we'll just rest. We'll just do a full rest with not spending any action points, restoring all of that stuff. Yeah. Do I play a Vorlon or a Space Rancher? What you gonna be ranching as a Space Rancher? Oh, that's the big question, I think. Well, what's the main thing to ranch in space? I'm leaning towards Space Rancher, personally. Shit. I could have gotten them. I could have gotten them so good. But alas, it was not meant to be. However, we do have humongous armor. So we can do that. Okay, plop one of these down. There we go, yeah. So going outside, ice has formed on the inside of my window. Wow. How cold is it where you are? Like, it does do sound pretty frigid. Sure does. Space Wars, crystal entities, ship-eating space hermit crabs, giant space amoeba. Definitely rancher then. Definitely rancher. Do it for the crab. Do it for the crabs. Think of the crabs, someone, please. Surely. Sure, easy. There you go. Sure, yeah, easy. Surely, there you go. Cool. Okay, he has been successfully punted. And he has 2 actions, so we'll just move away so he only does less damage to me, you know? Minus 30 degrees Celsius, fair, fair. Still pretty wild to hear that, like, ice has, like, formed on the inside of your window, too. That is crazy, yeah. Organic ships both have mind powers. Yeah, but Space Ranger gets, like, potentially amoeba, though, you know? Amoeba and crab. Organic ship is pretty cool, though. I kind of like the idea of some organic ships around. What is this? Ghost. If you're a spirit of a long-lost being, it wants to devour the fresh soul to satisfy its eternal hunger. This dream plane is made of spirits and feeds on their power. You will be no exception. What if I kill Spirit, though? What if I punch Spirit? What if I punch the Ghost? What if I also plop down a vertebrae? You know? What if? What if? Oh, superior being, cover them in wrench. Yeah, exactly. Cover them in wrench. Okay, we're able to take on the little slime a little better. One wee goblin ahead of us. Cool, cool. And then we got another one of them beautiful fire traps. I see. I toss a coin. I toss a coin to your not quite Witcher. Valley of Plenty. Alright. Yeah. Feed my enemies with space whales. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, maybe I use this thing. Couldn't quite kill him though. I don't want to get hit by them, you know. I'd rather not get hit by slime. I will do my best to kill slime, but I won't be hit by slime, you know? I really would rather not. There you go. Love it. Yeah, I like the little branch that hurts you. Alright, I'm also gonna be doing a little something else real quick, which is use one of the potions of wisdom so I can get yet another tile. And, you know, just in case of a slime epidemic, do this. So in case of it makes me feel dizzy, you have no memory of this place, the shaman will over his purpose has strengthened. His will over his purpose is strengthened, I gotcha. So, I could technically use 2 of these to get 2 bonus damage. And absolutely annihilate one of the slimes. I'm in danger. Ladies and gentlemen, we officially entered danger territory here. Yes. This was pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let me do a cheeky. How many slimes are there? Yeah, I am in danger. Yeah. Alright, well, look, the slime epidemic is it's kinda getting out of hand right now here, you know? It's, what if I move to the other room, you know? It's just a goblino. I'd rather hang out with the goblino instead, you know? It's been sliming, it's been sliming, dude. It's been sliming everywhere. Okay. I definitely pop one of these here. So I can, murder. I can begin to murder, you know? And then I'll take this, I'll take that, and... Okay, it's okay, yeah, you can... Yeah. Nah, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, we're vibing, okay, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. It could be better, I'm a little well done right now. I feel a little well done here, but like, other than that, yeah, it's cool, this is fine, this is okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Let me just, do the thing I didn't really quite want to do personally, but at last I had to, so I don't, you know, implode. Yeah, Dungeon Master must have been cranking the levers so much that he caused the slime infestation. Tell me about it, man. There we go, I get all the thorns. Every thorn known to man. Okay. And then I just do another rest. So I can get, like, my dexterity back. It's another slime! I do the intelligence roll. Surely that's a success, right? No? No? Yes? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely been sliming all over the place, man. Absolutely has been. One too many slimes, but there's not enough room for all of us here, including the goblins, actually. There's not enough room for all of us, including the goblins right here. Death, 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 and I can take you on. I can take you on. There's plenty of health potions for me to be having here. There we go, we can yonk these two. And plop this down. When in need, there's just gonna be a couple more push-in. Actually, I'd rather take those with me. A very small rival player runs from the dungeon, it seems. Yeah, look at that. Just a rat. All there it was. Just a mere rat. Let's make it go up here. Let's do that, shall we? Okay, a little skeletoni. That's fine, that's fine. I spent a long rest in these holes once again. And I shall do so again. Evil presence feels strong. You hear approaching whispers of an unknown language and the steps of small creatures. It's the goblin invasion. It's the goblin horde. They have approached. They have come for me. At turn 60. The goblin horde. It's right here. Alright, fair. Give me the next. Give me the dexterity, thank you. Thank you, Camper. Thank you for the dexterity. Let's get rid of the totem of healing on legs. Yeah. In a go of someone's nightmare or dream, it has made from giant spines of bones of ancient creatures. A completed totem pulsating, praising the evil, the evil side of the chakra. The star god. Or Shikara, Shikara. My bad, I can't read. Yeah, the evil, the star god, the eldritch, the one. Suddenly you start speaking Cthulhuese, you know? Round 62. I can hear the goblins behind me, slowly but surely approach me as I step onto one of those devilish traps, it appears. Quite. And I think I'm like barely short of actually a success right there. Oh well. At least I didn't take any serious damage. So let me use the 2 thorns. Kill you. And then move away from the slime so I don't get Nickelodeon, you know? Hopefully, at least. Hopefully. I don't want that to be my eyeball in that slime, you see? I don't want it. Yeah, and then we just spend our time in here. Give it a moment. I think the goblinos are approaching there. From the very side. We can always take more of these little spikes with us. You see those little barbs? They fill me with anger so I can do slightly more damage. Brother, I'm gonna do that slight more damage right here on these goblins, you know? Because then my armor should be perfect to, you know, absorb the damage he would deal. Should be just enough. There we go. We punt him. We get all the healing in the known universe. And we keep going. We keep going up higher, you see? Give it a moment. Just a little skeleton archer. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We're like halfway through. We're like halfway through, by the way. Through the dungeon of horror. How come every time it's those slimes? You know, the Bane! I shall get them. I'm back. Had to venture into the freezing cold and talk to the truck. What did the truck say? Did you tell the truck hi? Did you comment on the lack of nuts? Or would that be too insensitive, you think? Meep meep. Okay, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know they would have such an interesting accent as well. Little Goblino is gone. No more. No more for this world. I bet it drives... yeah, the driver was very confused when you talked to the truck. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Imagine. Silence corridor, you hear increase the sound of 1,000 little steps below the floor with terrorizing squeaking and wave of rats fills the room trying to eat some meat from you. I don't have any meat on me though, like that they could be interested in, you know, I mean, we'll do the intelligence roll. Ah, easy, you know. Same seat for the dungeon generation. I don't know why there are so many slimes. Well, do you know why there's so many rats right now, perchance, though? Let me just step aside, and then we might be able to take the rats out one at a time, little by little, you know, little by little. We'll just keep flip-flopping back with all them rats here, you know? I mean, yeah, can I kill 3 of them? Sure can. But I'm probably gonna just go for, 2 rat murder. Then I go in here, hang out a little bit, you know? And yeah. Slime seed is a phrase to say. Yeah, I mean, you know, today I'm showing you my slime seed, you guys. That I got in the hit game Dungeons of Horror. Yeah, I'll just take on these 2 and then I just stay here. The armor should absorb everything. The steps are getting closer. I see, we'll get skeletonis now. Not epic. Not epic. Oh. At least Skeletoni didn't do too much to me, you know? There we go. So yeah, we get another boner back there. But you know what we also have? We also have a lighthouse. May there be a fascinatingly beautiful lighthouse here. May there be. Indeed. Yeah, the roof of the truck seems stuck. I don't know, his not opening it to the loading. Oh boy. He just shot me. Didn't he? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, stalker. There we go. Yeah, it's all the surrounding towns, and I kind of want to visit these right here. Yeah, restores this, and restores 2 HP as well on those funky wells. Where the sound of glass cracking and a huge piece of a mirror appears in front of you, surrounded by many small shards. It reflects somewhere else suddenly. A turquoise glow shines around it, slowly beckoning you inside. I do a wisdom check. I am very wise. I am very wise, you see. Yeah. Call me Torque the Wise if you must. Indeed. My wisdom knows no bounds here. Got so lucky, yes. No, I'm just wise. I'm just wise. I'm not lucky, I'm wise. It's pure wisdom, Kyber. Luck has nothing to do with it. It's just wisdom. You know, coming of age and all that stuff, you know, like you really get to know something or two there, you know? Yes. And not just like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's the Rat King. He's just sitting there. His Majesty Rat King is before you, kneel or be killed. While the king is alive, rats of this dungeon will be coming to serve him. No one is safe from the range of the endless army of rats, so he's been just kinda chilling there. With a couple goblins and skeletons and more goblins and skeletons. And a healing totem. Huh. Huh, interesting. Well, fine, he owns that part of the dungeon, you know, it's officially his there. Like, is that a space slug? Sorry, it's the Escort Ur! The one slug-looking like insectoid manifested by the, Shakara's mad personalities. Perhaps the god has seen these creatures on the other worlds. The creature's alien nature makes it more resilient with each attack. Let's see. Resilience D's, man. Resilience D's. There we go. Not resilient enough. You can get teleported there someday. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I reckon there would be like a teleporter event. The vial of poison. I kinda like me some poison, you see. Yeah, fuck me up. It is a lot of damage. Probably wanna minimize it if possible. It is a lot of damage they can deal. So we'll just, you know, play it safe. Good old Skeletoonies. Yeah, there you go, see? Lots of damage right there. But we also have the following, being lots of healing on us. Just, you know, the skeletons, even though they're very much dead, are nice enough to keep dropping these things from me. So I take them, you know, we take these. There you go. Full health. And then we can go back to funky little lighthouse here, you know? Yeah, I dig it though, I dig it. I also deal that 7 damage right there. That is a lot of skeletons. Now I do have the poison vial, which would be kind of wacky if I used it right now, wouldn't it? Would be kind of wacky, no? Because then in the next one I can use one of the health potions also. There you go. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You get it out of your system, Mr. Skellington. Alright. And then there's the Dreamcatcher. There's that one. Lighthouse, my beloved, gives 1 armor to heroes on surrounding towns. Yeah. Gives 1 rune town when placed, yeah. Very fair. And then we got more bone. We got this thing. Gives 1 rune town when placed. Yeah, just fancy looking bit of bone. Right over there. Goblins. Well, as we already established, I can just sit here if it's only 1 goblin around, you know? We can just sit here when that's the case. Yeah, I mean, again, looks very bony here. Looks very bony. Let's make one on the top too, you know? Let's do a bit of a flanking maneuver on me. Cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you know, you must walk the path of bones and slime. Bones and slime. And rats. Many rats too. Lots of rats. A huge amount of vermin. Ow. I fail. I have failed. Well, I can take out one of these and go into the fancy room instead. So I get more armor and also heal per action point spent, no? Effectively. And then we can go back to the room of bones and walk between the 2 bones. Yes. Bonk, 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 bonk. And I accept my punishment right after. It's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna take like 1 actual health damage here. The per action point is the item. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll be still able to pop them. I can also use this thing to get a lighthouse. All the items. It seems like a day has passed while you were here. You blink and you notice that you are in another room. Are you trapped? No, I'm just at the very start of the dungeon. Kyber, why would you do this? Fucked up. Ow. Ow. Stop it, you little guy. Stop it. Nah, I want to avoid the funny Rat King guy. Shit. Monka. Monka indeed, man. Monka indeed. Suddenly a lighthouse manifests. Suddenly lighthouse. Suddenly lighthouse. There we go. Suddenly lighthouse. Oh. Oh. Not cool. Stop it. Yeah, I'll take more dexterity, thank you. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's more goblins. Oh no. More goblins. That's a lot of small people. It's gonna hurt a lot. Like a lethal amount. Yeah, that was unlucky with the teleport right at the end there. Yeah. No. Wait. It was going well. It was going well. Then it wasn't. Yeah. Ah, well, we didn't make it to guy with army of ghosts and look at him, Shaman Mayor. The symbols and enclaves are familiar to you. You saw them in the village. There is no doubt that this is the one who imprisoned you in this dimension. As long as the pagan shaman is alive, this dimension will not let you go and only gets more dangerous. At the beginning of a round, the creature restores 5 health. At the beginning of this turn, the creature summons a ghost. And this creature will release your mind and soul from the prison. There you go. Sadly, we didn't. Alright, guys. I disconnect. I disconnect. I leave. I walk away. I walk. You guys want to see more? Or you guys want to see the other game? Since, yeah, like, I like the idea, right? I like the whole tiles and whatnot going on. After all, it is like the cool concept, right? I like what we're cooking with you. Honestly, in my opinion, you just need more. You know, you just need more. Like that's about it. Like, I think you have a very solid thing going on. I just more, you know, like more. You got it all. Just more, you know. Next game. Let's see. Next game or another run. There we go. Another run or next game. Those are the options. Yeah, but like I like it. You know, I like it. It's good. Yeah. Working on that, absolutely, yeah. Since, yeah, basically, everything you get going on is pretty nice. And, yeah, I mean, maybe at most, like, a little quick restart button when going here. I haven't, like, really tried any of the multiplayer stuff, but, yeah, it looks cool, right? It looks cool. And I'm sure, like, you know, Steam will, like, greenlight your demo soon enough. I'm sure they will do that. I'm sure they will. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get dead ends with chests. There are so many items you missed because of it. Well, that's just a lot I've been given, you know. It's just a lot I have been given, it appears, you know. It just wasn't meant to be, you know. I as we established, I got the slime seed, alright? My seed is only slime, no other loot. So there will be that. All the slime, all the Nickelodeon, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, already just for the content? Yeah. Hell yeah, somebody, hell yeah. But yeah, up to you guys, if you want to see the next one or if you want to see another run here. Yeah, remember everyone to seed your slimes, that's right. Do remember. I'm gonna plop on some music again in the meantime while the vote is happening. But yeah, Dungeons of Horror, everyone. That is the game you just saw. And yeah, not a promise. I like what we're cooking with here, you know? Absolutely. Next game on our list, if we were to go there, would be... I think it's Flotsam. Would be the next one we have. Yeah, Flotsam. Now, Flotsam, again, it's a bit of a bigger one compared to the other ones we had. Flotsam is a bit of a bigger game when compared. It's made by a small indie studio, not like a independent developer. It's also a Swiss game, you know? And basically, maybe some of you know it already. But basically, it's global warming happened, you know, dialed it up like a couple dials, and everything is now water. It's basically Waterworld. You guys have seen Waterworld, the movie? It's basically Waterworld. It's basically Waterworld. You know? That's basically what it is. It's effectively just Waterworld, the game. Maybe a little less Mad Maxy, but you get the idea. You know, you get the idea. Dude, Waterworld was such a fun movie, though. It was, like, I've seen, like, a making of. Apparently, Waterworld was, like, an absolute horror to be making. Like, to have been made. But, the movie is such a joy. Like, apparently, they also made a couple spin-off games and whatnot, which is wild. Alright. Next game, alright, yeah. So, we're gonna be going into some Flotsam in that case. Good old Flotsam. Flotsam, there it is. Yeah. With open world, I don't know if it was open world. I know they're like very small and old. You know, like Game Boy Color sort of thing. You know, like that sort of scenario is what we're talking about. In terms of like what we had cooking with Waterworld. But like they had a couple of games which I thought was kinda actually interesting to see. You know, I didn't expect that. Yeah. Oh, the current one? The current one. No, it's this is the current one, right? And it's gonna be more of a city builder city. Ah, my eyes, it's so bright. Oh my god. Oh, sudden widescreen. Look, this is what I have to witness. Like my eyes, my retina. Oh god. Oh, and it's gone. Now it's darkness. Help! Help! Flashbanging out. Okay, we're back. My god. What did the Swiss mean by that? Let me turn it down a little. I deserved that bonk. Fair enough, yeah. I deserved that. Alright. Okay, you took my shades away. You know, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough as well. Yeah. Talk blindness speedrun, I know, right? But yeah, this is basically Flotsam right here. Yeah, 1.0 out now, so you got main story, species, biomes, construction upgrades, and then some. We're just gonna be going right into the game. You get the idea, right? Like lots of water. Lots of water, you choose the person you're gonna be, and we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna raw dog it, alright? We're just gonna be raw dogging this thing. So, what am I looking at? I'm looking at junk punk, rubbish, or wakame kawool. Story. Pre-flood. Pond drainer. The mere efficient method of fishing and draining a lake and collecting the fish from the bottom? No, there is not. Post-flood. Pool boy. They bobbed in the ocean for 3 days just to learn how salt reacts with the human body. A nearly fanatical dedication to discovering the edge of human limitation. And never doing it again. Huh. Okay. Right. Alright. Raw dogging this thing, so true, man. Yeah. Rubbish. Restaurant inspector and salt prospector. So, I mean, does it matter? Does it matter? They all seem to have the same stats. If let's aside, wreckage delvers are the closest thing we have to archivists. They preserve the world before, and you can get a piece for a small, suitable, substantial fee. Another skipper, another seemed less useful after the first flight. They stepped off the top platform into a conveniently placed boat and never looked back. Huh. Well, what are we feeling? How's Ron doing? Doing well. I'm hella late. Just got home from the hospital. Hopefully all is good on your side, Rob. And Cause, welcome as well. We got all of Brazil gathering right now. Hell yes. How are you guys doing? Yeah. Absolutely. I feel like junk. Okay, like junk punk. You want some junk punk perchance? No rubbish, yeah? Yeah? Welcome to the raw dogging, Rob. Absolutely, Rob. I'm about to raw dog some gaming here. Yeah. It was a peak quote. Sure was. We can also re-roll. Bisque sinks. Oh! Oh, I get it now. We're not choosing. We're getting those people. We're getting a crew. Okay. I see. I see. Alright. I get ya. Olympic angler and masturbator. They know what they did. They know what they did with that name. They know exactly what they were doing. And yes, I will take a masturbator with me. Yes. Yeah, diagnosed with skill issue. Oh man, hopefully they're gonna be able to cure you from your ligma. Yeah. Yummy looking plastic makes incredible bait for deep water fish, and different bacterial favors the side of detergent bottles. Yeah, I confirm my clue. Yeah. To the side, I was checking my back pain. It's getting better. Was giving a painkiller and something to relax the back muscle. Well, hopefully all is good after all, Rob. It sounds like you're improving. So, welcome. Well, that's it then, Captain. That's it. That's it, junk punk. Yeah. Garbage flush washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let's not sink into despair. Let's ride the wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. We transformed the boat into a floating community. Today we started building our civilization. But first, should we christen our new town? Gallheap. Guys, what do we call this town? What do we call that town? What do we call it? Yeah. This is why I do a Seagull Onikoni in this game once years ago. Yeah, I mean, we're just going for a couple indie games. This is probably like the biggest indie game that we're featuring today. So, yeah. Absolutely. Reminds me of Wild Frost. Yeah, a little, yeah. A little bit. Any name ideas? Any name ideas where we're gonna be going here? Trucknut Village? Okay. Trucknut, Village. I take it. Trucknut Village, perfect. The future is ours. So, where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait, look at all this plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's particularly begging for a second chance. Begging. Let's put it to use. Well, what if I just don't want to? I guess it's the village down there we're seeing still. Alright. Yeah. Guys. Collect the trash. Let me see. Place a swimming marker. Drifter will swim to salvage in the radius. I see. So we just like plop it down like this here. Go! Go, my little people, go! Swim! Don't forget to breathe if you decide to go for the underwater. Don't forget to breathe every now and then. Please. Please breathe, please. Can I rename them? Is there a thing I can do? Can I rename these guys? Yes, I can. Okay. Who wants to be here for our short-lived adventure on the ocean? Who wants? We got a masturbator, some trash guy, and like a diver. So yeah, absolutely. We got a little redeemed just for that very reason, after all, you know. Absolutely. And Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. We got who? So we got a masturbator. You know, like they're really good at fishing. You know, masturbator right there. We got this guy who floats. And then we got this one who's a wreckage delver, you know, the official Waterworld person, you know. I'm the trash guy. Well, shit. I feel like many of them are trash guys. Oh, nice. So we got a map. We got like a little building thing. We can make a plastic walkway, which gives us -1 seagull. Also, let me go through the names real quick here. Okay. There we go. We got plants right there. Alright, Kyber, which one would you like to be? Would you like to be diver or masturbator? Who wants a home? Into the water. That tells me all I need to know. There we go. Get Kyber on. Absolute gladiator, you can be a very good baiter. A master, one could even say. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. So, I guess we make a bit of a cheeky walkway. Not how I thought that would work. How do I rotate? Well, do I even rotate, actually? Do I even rotate? I guess we just make it go to this side. We'll merge paths right there. Will it be efficient? No. But it is what I wanted. You can get solo tents or you can get duo tents, but we need different floaties for that. Okay, right. So we'll get some more trash around here. So this is like the radius of people swimming as well. So we get like some trash all the way out here, but we can't get it just yet. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Who's swimming all the way out here? Ah, it's Gladiator. Yeah, going for some of the trash. Hell yeah. Well, it seems like we got ourselves some rather beautiful plastic here. And then we can open the map too. Interesting. So... Oh. I meant to rotate. Oh, that's how you do it. All right. Okay, I get you. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Cool. So, yeah. So now we just moved a little bit. We moved a little farther. Got it. So we got a lot of trash to be picking up back here. Ignore the giant kaiju. Ignore the giant whale with literal teeth and horns. Ignore him. Actually, don't ignore him. Somebody swim towards him. Hug him. Somebody do it. Don't worry, I heard that the waters are perfectly safe. Ignore the potentially predatory humpback whale. You know? Aqualung check, diving suit check, hatred check, knife check. Into the water. Don't forget the laser gun. Laser gun also needs to be checked. You know? Massive tusks, folks. Is that you? Yeah, how can I... You got me. Yeah, see, again, since the devs are from Switzerland, I DM'd them, be like, hey, can you make a cameo of me being a whale? Just make a whale with tusks or something, thank you. Make it blue, make it a blue whale with tusks. And they were like, say no more. Say no more. And then here we are, you know. Here we go. Okay, guys, swim faster. And do make sure to keep quoting death quote during that. I like how the whale's going through the buildings, by the way. Narwhal. That's not a narwhal. Yeah. It's kind of derpy looking. Just like me, for real. Just like me, so true. Are you the reason Swiss has, yeah, I was actually part of the Swiss Navy. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Yeah, the Swiss Navy. I actually worked at the restaurant, you know. So it's like, that's basically what it is, right? Like the Swiss Navy, they basically have a... Like, they have a place, right? They have a ship, but that ship is actually a restaurant. I'm disappointed that this is not working the way I would have liked to. I guess we'll just make pocket storage right here. It's not even symmetrical. It's not even symmetrical. This place is doomed, honestly. It's so over. This place is so doomed. Not even lying. Non-symmetrical walkway. That's it. It's over. See, now the walkway is symmetrical, but like not really. I think it's actually objectively worse now. Nah, get rid of that again. Get rid of it again. Okay, we're gonna suss this one out here, you know? Technically, this would be ideal symmetry here. You know, technically this. Ain't more we can do about it. Yeah, what we make, I made a whale with 2 tusks, and it would be just a narwhal with 2 horns. I mean, I guess. If it was like an actual whale, then yeah. What if we make a plastic workshop in the back, so we can workshop some of the plastic, you know? While that is happening, how about we'll just kind of move somewhere? it's kind of funny because you do have to use the arrow keys for all of this here, you know. Everyone, how you doing? Welcome. I can barely get both of these in. I can barely about get those two. So yoink that, yoink this, and then we got some plastic I heard back here. There we go. Get all of that stuff. Yeah. There we go. What we got? What we got? What we got? That's what she said? True. That is what she said, indeed. Every time she keeps reminding me of it. Alright. Yeah, let's make a couple floaties there. Since we did need a couple of them after all. So I imagine it's gonna be doing a lot of automation around here. Eventually, you know, like maybe have a net. You're just gonna go through and sift most of these parts. Yeah. Once the game looks interesting, it's called Floatsum. I'd like to think I changed the category to it as well. And yeah, it's basically, you know, you living on a boat trying to make a community. It's basically Waterworld. It's basically Waterworld, the game. And without the whole, you know, murder. The murder that Waterworld had going on. What if I make another workshop? You know, what if? What if? Okay, so I can make a perfectly normal walkway after all. Gotcha. Cool, yeah. Top-down raft, got it, basically, though. I mean, you're not too wrong with it, actually. Yeah, just get people going in and out every now and then. At the very least, you don't have sharks to worry about, you know? You don't have that at the very least. There's a lot of plastic. there's a lot of floaters there. Sure is. Alright. So then we're gonna go back to the map. And let's check out some of those greens. I know, some of the greens we got back here. What the deal with you? So we got this. I suppose you'd be sustenance, perchance. Some sweet sustenance. Alright. Even if you live on water, you have to pay taxes. I don't think you actually do have to pay taxes. I actually don't believe you have to pay taxes here. Actually, I don't think you do, you know? I actually don't think you do. At least not here. This is basically what if Liechtenstein was to be flooded, you know? The game. They don't pay taxes. My plan is to master placing bait to work. Of course. I mean, I know you're very proud of the title of being a master baiter, but you know, all in due time, I reckon. All in due time. Like it's first we need to exist, you know. I reckon first we need to do the existing part, and then we can start baiting all over the place, you know. A manual dryer. I don't know how dry it is gonna be in here, but we're about to find out now, aren't we? Sure, get that thing going on. Would it be wacky if this side would be just kind of like little storage units everywhere, you know, so we can like store stuff better? Uh-huh. Yeah, we're going for that asymmetrical ship design, you see? Yeah, lots of little sounds. I assume it's basically us getting all the building done. Look, it's another tusk whale. Good to see that they're chill, you know? Final Fantasy game to fulfill our dreams, no taxes. No, did you actually know that, like, Liechtenstein, you actually don't have to pay taxes in that place? Like, it's... There's a reason many people move to that place from like, Switzerland over there. But, it's also not like a thing where, you know, you can easily just get in, you know, like there's a lot of paperwork to be done if you want to be a citizen of that place. Like, every time I hear like, oh, this one guy, he's filthy rich, he owns a whole mansion, and then it's like, oh yeah, where does he live? Yeah, he lives in Liechtenstein. I'm like, ah yeah, no surprise. No surprise then, no surprise, yeah. No surprise. Yeah, if he lives in Liechtenstein, yeah, say no more. Say no more. So I've seen some land around there actually. Interesting, interesting. Some little islands. See, not everything is flooded. Clearly, not everything. And there, I see fish to be baited masterfully as well. Yeah. Yeah, at last. Could it be? Alright, we seem to be getting a nice little chunk of trash with us here. We'll just go ahead, maybe get some of the wood that we have around here. Yeah, few pieces of lumber. And then we move on to the funky islands back there and see what the hell we can do back there, you know? Cool. Captain! We're here on the horizon. What is it, Plas? Plas, what do you see? A scouting landmark. Above we climb to the top, we'll see all sorts of junk begging for upscaling. Alright, Plas, yeah? Well, we might as well go there then, Plas. We might as well go there. Dead trees. Sure does look like a dead tree to me, yeah. Sure looks like it. How do we harvest trees? How do we do that? Get everyone on it! Chop them down, boys, chop them down! Different biome, yeah. Seems like the little island biome here we got. Right then. So we need wooden planks. That's what we need. And you can make dry wood. Sure, let's make a couple pieces of dry wood. Let's make a couple pieces of floaties. And eventually, once we have enough dry wood, we can make the sawmill as well. I see. And this mainly uses floaters, and this mainly uses floaters as well. Gotcha. Well, I mean, looks good to me. And I spy fish. Quite a lot of fish, actually. I think this is gonna be as good of a parking lot as we'll be getting out here, you know? So, chop trees. Need tools. Ah, well, fuck. Guess no tools for us in that case. Yeah, let's harvest the funky seaweed then, and scout the region. Scout the region over there. And then we also have fish, but how do you know, build a fishing boat? Ah, that's how. I see. 1887, Russia first proposed to sell Alaska to Liechtenstein, but the prince believed that Alaska was useless. Really, the prince believed that. Oh, crazy. That'd be wild. Liechtenstein would be actually massive then. Oh, so Red, how you doing? Captain, smoke I've had. Could it be survivors? Damn, Plants, you sure discovered a lot. You discovered like a city or something, like a church. Like in the little island biome, we got like water, we got more like city thing. Okay, right, you sure saw a lot. Over there. Sure is, Plants, sure is. Sure. I get it, you're excited, yeah. You can masturbate those fish? Yeah, almost. You can almost do that. We're almost capable of you doing that. You just need to evolve a little further, you know? You just need a little more of a push towards the right direction here, you see? Guys, come on, build! Build faster! Cool. And I see how it works. So you want me to make dry wood, so we can then be making a bunch of wooden planks. Gotcha. Well, those wooden planks, I'm sure, are gonna be pretty helpful, no? I go through the island. Never mind, I can't. Okay, I can. Just making sure I can't face through there. Alright. Got it. If only we had that fishing boat. You know, if only we actually had that. So far, your fishing skills ain't gonna do a lot. But maybe soon enough, you know? Maybe soon enough. We need them tools, man. We need them tools. That's what we require. Yeah, so it seems like we got most of the stuff there. We can make a recycler and a chopping block. Firewood and turn junk into unrefined resources. Right. We can also make tents. We can also make some of those there. Okay, let me go normal speed. Let me slow down to average speeds real quick, yeah? Can I like make it a kind of like straight hallway there? Well, hallway, I say. Path? Sure can. Sure can, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Literally, that's what I've been saying as well. It's like Waterworld. Actually what I've been saying. It's Waterworld. I'm telling you, it is Waterworld. It's Waterworld, man. It is. And tell me otherwise. If this isn't Waterworld, then why is there so much water, huh? Riddle me this, doubters. Riddle me this. Yeah, let's make all the dry wood happen here. Let's make all the wooden planks happen. There we go. While we're at it, make more dry wood. Let's make 24. Love it. And then we just keep on going. Yeah, it's effectively Waterworld. Alright. So, we're gonna go to those survivors. Unless they're not surviving anymore, of course, you see. I bump into the building so I can maybe go to church as well, you know? So what we got? We can grab some junk and furniture. We can, yeah, we see those people. A campfire, and it's still smoldering. We just missed them. If they're on the move, they'll be looking for food and water. Let's check up usual spots, see if we catch up. Well, all I'm saying is we might be able to take some of the stuff they got there. If nothing else, when in doubt, you know, when in doubt. We can also scout the region, grab some more junk as well back here, and almost do some stuff over yonder. Well, pillage o'clock. Pillage o'clock right there. Look at Plans and Kyber and Gladiator like looting into those big blue barrels we got here. Beautiful. Yeah. Food and water. The thing you're surrounded by? I think, yeah. I think so. Yeah, the stuff I'm surrounded with, yeah. Between you and Costner, other than the hair, blue skin, gills, voice, but just as handsome. Can you find an oil tanker and become the warlord? I hope so. I can already get an eye patch if need be, you know. Do they know we're surviving? We're on the right step to become a warlord. All I'm saying. Now, it appears we're also kind of hungry. Which is a little awkward, but hey. Sucks to be hungry, I guess, man. Just, I don't know, eat something. Even though it's just like alleged restaurants and whatnot. We'll just go for that hardcore algae. We'll go for that algae diet, you see. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah. But yeah, oil tanker, we would need a oil tanker. And, you know what would be also funny if we could get like one of the guys within the oil tanker to just, where's everyone? Where's Plants? Oh, there he is. Swimming. Swimming, doing some good swimming. And it'd be kinda better if you'd be getting that seaweed, honestly, you know? Grab plastic junk. I guess we did it all already, cool. Hey, going for that long swim, I see. Going for that long haul. Alright. I get it, you guys are a little hungry. You guys are a little hungry. I understand. That's pretty cool. And, yeah, eventually maybe you should be able to also make the floaters, you know, grab the seaweed, and all will be fine then. Just, you know, get some of that stuff done if you don't mind. All should be fine then. Surely. Kavi. Yeah, we don't have a character available so far though, so you must be waiting a little. Yeah, little saw. Just a very tiny saw we made out of plastic apparently, you know. Well, Kyber was able to eat briefly, and then Kyber fucked off. Kyber's back to being angry. I will just move on. Apparently there's like restaurants and whatnot here, right? Resident all? Yeah, of course, of course. Movement over there in the supermarket. Alright, players, you know what to do. Get a 12 gauge. Get a 12 gauge right now. Connect bio waste? Yeah, maybe be careful with the whole bio waste thing. It's, whoa, what? Scared the soul off me! Look, it's like Hopper. Take it easy, we're passing through and found your campfire. Wanted to see if you're okay. World of Warcraft. That's actually really thoughtful. Sorry, haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. You got your bags packed, food stock, drifting or heating somewhere? I'm hopping islands towards a city further out. Hoping I'll find other people and make surviving less lonely, you know? But hey, you found me first. How are you folks anyway? We're a township, Truck Nut Village. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you tell me I can join? Yeah? Oh boy! This is gonna be great! When giving me a hand with this food, we could use it for the journey ahead. There you go. Okay, we got a copy, it seems. Yeah. Let me look at you. There we go. There we changed it, okay. There we go. Kavi. Welcome. Welcome to Truck Nut Village. It's nice to have you here. Yeah. Oh boy. That was fast. Yeah, I know. Imagine water aliens. That's what I saw in the last raid. Damn. You sure you don't mean the whales, right? You don't mean the whales? I could see it be the whales. Oh boy. Well, we need you guys to start making them floaties a little faster, honestly. Since, we're like, you know, running low-key low. Low-key running low here. And, yo, just kinda waiting on them. Oh look, pharmacy. Loot remaining medicine. We could be getting that too, you know. Alright, there they are, crafting our way at last. Those little goobers. Everyone but Plas is happy. Plas, what got you so grumpy? Why are you not satisfied, Plas? Why are you like this? Hmm? Tell me. Why are you like that? Okay, people can go to pharmacy. They can go to Big Pharma. And we'll just be yonking some of the trash over here, you know? We'll just do that. Sag, no. We also don't have tusks. Aliens, I tell you, aliens! Demons even! Yes! He's like this cause he's not a masturbator. I guess, maybe, yeah, I suppose. I suppose that would happen. Hungry drifters, please just eat something. Just eat! Eat food! Oh look! It even says the name! Truck Nut Village at your service. Let's just go eat, man! You don't have to be grumpy. You're just choosing to be grumpy. At this point, you really don't have to. You know, like, this is your choice. You decided to remain angry, you know? Like, really. So we'll be making some of those desalinators here. As people just kinda knock themselves out in the middle of the walkway. Honestly, I can respect it. Well, we got some more places to be looking at. Got a library, got a supermarket. Get some fish. Alright, grab moldy papers and the books, and this guy we already have. Huh. I guess it is the same bookstore we were in earlier, I guess, or supermarket rather. So we can kind of like make our way more like, quote, inland, basically, right? More inland, so to speak. So can't get you. I'm just walking backwards at this point. My God. Well, you guys have your assignments. You better do them. You know, Just buy a house there. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, plants. Haven't bought a house yet, you know? Let's go for 6 each. 6 each right there should give us plenty of water. And you just make like another 22 or something, you know? Beautiful. I'm sure making a fire like this underneath massive plastic things is not a horrible idea. Absolutely. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's gonna go horribly wrong. It's like, why do we have more microplastics than normally here in our food right now? How come? I swear there's more microplastic in my drinking water than there used to be. Huh. Huh. Ominous. Oh well. Basically, you know. There's the pharmacy and then the burial ruins. We can move over here. And then there's like a funny overgrown potato island, I guess, you know? There's one of those. Maybe we can get some, you know, huge potatoes. Massive potatoes. Oh look, it's an alien again. Damn. Gotta be careful diving out there, careful diving. We got sightings of aliens once more. They appear to be there. They appear to be there. Folks be kinda getting a little hungry again. And another thing is also storage. We're running a wee bit low here, aren't we? Just a little walkway. Just a bit of a walkway here. There you go, see? Yeah, just a little bit of a walkway there, please and thank you. We can make maximum amount of floaters once again, as they don't really take too long. And then sooner or later we should be able to get also some houses. We're just making like an industrial hub around like the boat itself right now. It seems, you know. Ah, there goes Kyber. No, not even Kyber, it's actually plants. Damn. Ate an ordinary meal. Be thankful you ate something at least. A guy can be glad he ate. Yeah. There we go. Living the life, you know. Making little floaties and such. I reckon it's time to check out those huge potatoes. Huge and massive potatoes. I don't think we can get anything here now. Okay, moving on to Giga Tater. The biggest taters out there. Massive. Look at that. Harvest them, boys. Harvest them. Get me some of those taters, please, and thank you. Yeah. Absolutely. Also have a lovely sleep crash. Was nice having ya here. Hope you enjoyed some of the indie games we got. Since, as of right now, this is number 3 out of, well, technically 5 today. Since we did add another one, which is compared to other ominous games, so, you know, understand. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna be making that walkway down here. Well, we're gonna make the walkway slightly different down. Never mind, we're not. We're not gonna make it slightly different. We're just gonna make it. We'll just make the walkway in that case just go down. More storage for the storage god, I see. Technically, we can be storing water in these too. No, technically speaking, we could. Could always make more floaters, could always make some more planks. We got all the taters? No, we do not have all the taters. We're getting some taters still, however. Ain't dying in no water to no alien. If they want to kill me, they got to cut my head off. And I mean that. Well, luckily, logistically speaking, it seems pretty difficult to cut your head off with a body like they got, you know? Sure it is, sure it is. Well, let me tell you one thing that is going on right here. We call it starvation. It's like the little thing I just invented, and it's pretty ass. People don't tend to like doing that. But yet still they do, you know? That involuntary fasting. Class is a little miserable, you know? He's wet from swimming. He's wet from swimming! Plas is wet from swimming. I can't believe you didn't stay dry when swimming, Plas. I can't believe you didn't stay dry while you were swimming out here. He's wet from swimming, you guys. That poor soul. How could you? How could you become wet from swimming? That is impossible. That is horrible. I'm sorry you had to go through something like that, Plas. I'm so sorry. Nobody should be going through something like that. Wet from swimming, I can't believe it. It's way too damp in the water. Yeah, it's horrible, right? It's almost like it's a liquid. Yeah. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. Like, literally in the farm ruins. I see. Oh, no. Not in the farm ruins. Never mind then. No, this is unrelated in that case, huh? Unrelated area. Unrelated. Well, as long as you guys don't get wet from swimming, I think it's all good. But, like, please be careful when you swim. You might just get wet. And I would hate to see that. Honestly, that'd be horrible. That'd be actually awful. Yeah, we got the map here. Yeah, we need more floaties. Go up to 12. Go up to 12. And yeah, well, I guess we just keep on our way. The relic truck. Truck with no nut? Or truck with nut? I mean, it's really just fitting that we came across something like this here. Hydrate? On it. We can't salvage any of those things because we are trucklets. We only have nuts, but no truck. Well, seems like a bit of a bust. Bit of a shot in the dark. But, worry not. We got overgrown fields over here. So we can be getting most people onto that task. Which on paper, we should have the space for it, you know? We should have that. Yeah, you charge up the giant battery for our boat. Good job. And there's also be retiring for now and go eat. Goodbye, gang. Good night, gladiator. Sleep well, my sweet prince. Yeah, no. Do sleep well. Do sleep well, man. Absolutely. Engante, welcome to me, you know, slapping them truck nuts and, getting some food sorted with those huge and massive potatoes we're having here. Hell yeah. Now, I also still have people who are sort of still kind of hungry. And thank you for the lurk. That was a really close one too, man. That was a really close one. All my homies hate Stone King. I actually started playing that game again. We could do some Nine Kings if you guys want to later. We could do some of that. Technically indie game, right? Technically. And plays his ass. Didn't get anything. Yeah, I was like doing some of the quests you can do in that game. I was doing some of those. and they have been pretty fun. They've been pretty alright there. So, we got the old church building, and then we got a survivor, we got some food on our way here, and we got a battery to be charging as well. I was already wondering what, like, the boat actually is fueled by, if it's fueled by blood, hatred, or water. Massive water wheel to charge the massive water boat. Hey man, if you're so hungry, just eat the taters. They're an ingredient. The potatoes are an ingredient. Potatoes are not food. I repeat, potatoes are not food. I see. My bad for assuming a potato could be eaten raw. You know? I was like gobbling down seaweed. We could gobble down a couple potatoes as well, but I guess I was wrong with the assumption here. There are different drifters that have leveled up. Oh shit. You did, huh? You get like a whole preference window and whatnot too here, huh? And your energy. Alright. I see. Okay, interesting. So, do I do anything about this, or... I just know we get a level up. You want me to congratulate to you? Or... I guess we can select what we can do better, like... Gladiator can be better at masturbating. Cabra can become just that much more athletic. You know? Eel electricity production speed. Of course. Class can become more of a salvager. Gain better morale too. Everyone's upset at Spaghetti, and Plans and Gladiator might have died. But yeah, that's besides the point. That's like they're in mortal danger. Actually, they haven't died. They're just feeling a little spicy right now. You know. I really would say we should prioritize getting the food here. You know. I really think we should do that. Just me spitballing here. So I don't know if that's me assigning priority to it. Crafting priority high. Yeah, high priority there. This should do the trick. You know, should be marked as high priority. You know. Or Fixer must be your repairman. What are you guys doing? Why are you dry humping each other? What are you doing? What is this? Guys, don't dry hump. Eat food. It's important. That's how you don't die. You might want to try some of that, you know? Okay, guys, here's the plan. Hear me out, hear me out. We're gonna rescue the survivor so we can eat the survivor. Alright? Hear me out. Hear me out, we're gonna devour this one survivor over here. And that's how we get him. And that's how we get him, boys. Cannibalism. One way to stay alive, you know? I do hope that the people are in fact getting that food fix going here. Now I do see one of the issues, one of the potential issues. We got some furniture, we don't really have a place to be putting things in, do we? We get seaweed, which is also an ingredient, mind you, can't be eaten. I see the problem. It's simply the lack of storage space right here. Well, can I just jettison some of it? Can I just like chuck some of that stuff out here, since I can't really make more storage since I have no floaters, because I have no storage to be making them floaters, you know? Being a bit of a problem here. Can I just like chuck something out? Can I get like rid of some of the seaweed or something like that? Ready to use. Upgrade. I can make some lube. Lube would be kind of handy, no? So, polluted goop. I guess it's all the resources one could be having, right? But how do I get rid of stuff? Deconstruct and get 2 floaters back. Right. But I don't want to deconstruct things. Oh, I see. We just right-click them. We just right-click on it. I guess get rid of some of the moldy paper. And now they're gonna be hurrying. Now they're gonna be doing the whole thing here. Remove the marker. You just... No. Bad. You just get the food. Eat. Get eat. My. Yeah, we need some storage space. Look at them being forever slow because of some starvation. Yeah, I didn't realize that they needed that much, yeah, I was like getting the seaweed and all, you know, thinking they could eat that. Seems like I was a little wrong with that assumption, you know? So you guys eating? I'm pretty sure we got some food, no? You guys? Okay, here's the thing. We'll just get rid of all the seaweed now. In that one. Try to not die, please, and thank you. You're doing great. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing fantastically right now. Sure are, sure are. And then we make that salad place as soon as we can. So you know, that'll be that. Just need maybe a handful of floaters and then we'll be fine. We'll be just a-okay then. You guys ate, right? You ate, right? You have eaten, right? I'll take the furniture. Don't do that right now. Focus on the food scavenging. Yeah, you guys go eat. Go feast. Unhunger yourself. Don't fear unhunger. Okay, so we're running like a little low in space. We got 2 floaters, but that's okay because 2 floaters, you know, that will allow me to make another one of these bad boys here. So with that, we should be able to store more, and when we can store more, we should be just that little bit, you know, more alive. Yeah, slight crisis, you know, a bit of a crisis. Mostly averted, you know, mostly averted. Can I make a path up ahead here? Yes, sir, I can. Yeah, that's gonna be like the tip of the spear, you know? It's gonna be our ramming plank, our gangplank even, if you will. See, like, good old Gladiator has the right idea, they're just, like, about to be shoved into the waters. But, yeah, do we have any more floaters we can be making? Yes, we are making some. There is, like, a guy. There's a flat earther and a garbage town builder. Sure, we can get him. For now. For now. But we also do need to be making some of that, dry wood. Because other than that, you know, it'd be kind of difficult to do, you know? It'd be a little problematic. Alright, guys, so we're kinda done. We're kinda done right there. I don't suppose we can be getting a car whatsoever. We got seaweed, but as we know, seaweed is notoriously unedible. So, we just move on to the next gray zone, the gray area here. Which has a farm and more potatoes. I'm sure the farm building has some stuff to it, right? Some furniture we can be taking, if nothing. Alright, yeah, salvage it all. Salvage it all, everyone. Just go ahead and salvage it. Town beauty -2. Knowledge, however, is 8. People are getting it. Okay, we got some tools from it. Very lovely. Epic. Then there's this place, the potato fields, farm ruins again. Nothing really too crazy. Yeah, we got the taters. We got the windmill, which, yeah. And metal things, which, you know, won't really help me too much just yet. So we'll just be going over yonder so we can go ahead and do some scouting in the region, I suppose, right? Someone's gonna be hopping over and doing that. As we should be going ahead and, you know, cook some of that water. I'm sure how long it's gonna take you to do that. Hold on, look, over there. There's a radio station. Seems to be falling upon my just have the equipment that we need to find others. Players, I hate to tell you, but, we're low-key, high-key starving and dehydrated here. It's not going well, actually. No, it's really not going that well. You know, it's really not going too well. But we're getting the dry wood. Firewood. We need firewood. Well, brother, let me tell you one thing we will have plenty of in one moment. It's gonna be a lot of firewood. Oh, do not worry about the hydration. Worry about a lot of other things instead. So yeah, this is where we came from, no? Yes, it's just that one car that broke down. Or is that a car that broke down we came from? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I think we should be able to go around here. What is this, though? I think there might be some food, actually. There might just be some food down the street, though we might also be forced to stop before we can make it all the way over. We'll just kind of stop right next to the farm ruins right here. Because we're kind of out of electrical fuel now. Take demolition tools. Now we can get some of those. How is it looking with the salad place? We still need another floater still. One floater. One floater is all I need. This is sad. This is so sad. Once I make the kitchen, we'll be fine. We'll be balling even. But like before that, we're kind of struggling right here, you know? It's a bit of a problem. Bit of an issue. Look, I'm sure those people are okay. Look, we got some beverages, you know. We got a bit of a drink now. Yeah, day 12 is what it is now. Hell yeah. Hooray, hooray to day 12. May fortune be upon us. I'll make another one of those. Maybe we can store some more then, you know. Might be beneficial, you see. Might be beneficial. Yeah, you hammer that thing. Oh, you hammer it. So, we're gonna ignore the wild farm. Maybe we won't quite ignore it, actually. Maybe we'll just briefly stop by here and see what we can get. There's some hardy trees and overgrown crops. They're tomatoes. Surely you guys can eat tomatoes, right? Surely you can. Surely. They probably can't. Let's be honest. They most likely cannot. Who am I kidding? They most likely can't do that. You know, most likely can't. I like also taking like different like boxes and like chopping those apart instead. Alright. Well, I'd like to think we got most of the stuff we needed there. So, going to next place. We can get food and more furniture. 2 people on that. Grab some more junk that's floating around. And grab all of this so we can make our boy. And this should be good enough for you guys to not, like, explode. And we can then get a kitchen, maybe some tents and whatnot, you know, you guys have a place to live in there. And, yeah, all should be fine then, all should be fine. Which, again, let's hope we can do just so, right? We'll get some books, get some water stored, at least a little bit of it, you know? Is there a game like this where you build an airship? I mean, might be, probably is. I don't know. Why? I mean, probably is a game for every little thing. Whether it's a known one or not is depends to be seen. Not that I am aware of, but like most likely happens to be though. There's most likely a game like that. But hey, look guys, we can make kitchen. We can now make a kitchen. We cannot make kitchen. Now we can make a kitchen again. Which means, with kitchen obtained, all those potatoes, tomatoes, and salads we have can actually be used at long last. At long last, those resources get to be used. It's crazy, I know, it's crazy. We can actually make seaweed salad. Make that seaweed salad, potato salad even if you will. Polluted seaweed salad, maybe not do, not that one. Yeah, put it in a giant blender and get some food done, thank you. Well that saves our bum quite a bit. That sure saves our bum. And then around the church area, what can we do? We can grab some moldy things. We can scout the area, grab some of the furniture, grab these. Not too much there. Scavenge for food, almost. Almost. Almost could get it. We'll be getting there soon enough, after all. And the boy to get like all of the plastic scrap. Yeah, so again, at the very least, we are getting some food here, you know. So things should be getting there. Now I understand that a lot of you would like to have some sort of like homes, a couple tents maybe even. So here's the thing: you guys want to live together, or do you want to have your own little individual little places? You know. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Yeah, we actually have food and water. Nobody should be complaining anymore. We're kind of doing also mushroom. Mushroom! Yeah, people are fairly unhappy, especially Gladiator, because they're wet from swimming. And the town's unattractive, and they're hungry and they want a home. Boo-hoo! Wet from swimming. It's like eating without a table in RimWorld. Like, yeah, you would be wet from swimming now, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would be wet from swimming though, huh? Shocker. What a revelation that is. Wet from swimming. Damn. It's like I don't know, man. Like it feels like such a silly little thing, right? Airborne Kingdom. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, again, I imagine there's like city builders. Like, there's even a city builder where you like make a city on top of a giant kaiju, right? So I'm not too surprised about that part. Yeah. So, but like, yeah. This kind of working out now. This is kind of working out now. We got so much storage, so much furniture. It needs to be turned into some firewood at this point. All right. A lot of you should be fine. Let's move over to this area. We'll build a city on back of a huge turtle. Oh yeah, like a kaiju, right? I mean, I played one not that long ago where it was basically a big ol' long-necked dinosaur where you could like sacrifice people to him as well. Yeah. Survivor. It's DJ Battle! It's been surrounding here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw you. Wait. Holy macaroni. That's no boat. That's a floating town! That's amazing! You wouldn't happen to have room for more, would you? Kind of stranded here. Of course, of course. Heck yeah, I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. Thank you, DJ Bubbo. Thank you. I mean Babble. Not Bobo, but Babble. That's fantastic. Little town you've got here. Actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. See, I've spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone's out here sending signals, I'll hear them. So how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Truck Nut's very own radio station. Yeah, let's make a Truck Nut radio station. I think that's a fine idea there. I think that's a fine idea. But how about we sort out the whole living situation first? Some lucky people will now have a home. Others will not. Take it or leave it. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, we just need more of them floaties. You know, we just need them floaties. Or plastic junk. I think plastic junk, yes. The other thing, no. Salvage rooftop electronics, we can't really do that, can we? Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff going on there. We can make some more of these and turn them into little planks. Are there so many city builders? I don't know, man. They're just popular genre to be doing, I guess. They're just kind of popular. People like making them, I guess. You know. Not sure. Never really thought too hard about it. I'm just a guy playing it for the most part. Yeah. Just you wait. Eventually there's gonna be like a torque pattern city builder. I know, one of these days. So, you know, I guess the flat earthers were onto something, because I'm pretty sure this is the edge of the world here. What happens if I go there? So this is it. The end of the world. They should have made it so you get eaten by a giant monster. and just like lose the game immediately because you went off the you went off of the edge of the world, you know. Alright, so we got trees, lots of wood. This is like the little foresty zone in that case, I take. We got some truck over there. Can't deal with the fish, sadly, since no fishing boat, which is gonna be a whole nother thing. So, like, you know, the masturbator we have can't do the masturbating, sadly, you know, very tragically. Tragically, that's not a thing. Well, suppose it'll have to do then. Suppose it'll have to just simply do then. You need salvaging tools. I thought I had some. No? I thought I got some. Oh well. A game like Uma Musume, but it's orcs. Oh no, why is it of horse girls racing? Yeah, we do need one of those. Honestly, I agree. We do need that. You know, we do need that. With like all the orcs, you know, you got like Garrosh Hellscream, you got maybe like Thrall, you got like that one albino orc from The Hobbit, you got like half of the cast from the Lord of the Rings series, game, whatever setting. You know, you got like you know, so much of 40k fellas as well, and normal ones. Lots of orcs for sure. Lots of orcs to be had. Frankly, I would kind of like to make a little walkway right there. That'd be kind of cool. You know, make it like a shortcut. You know. Almost connected them too. Almost connected them even. Dude, what I'm saying is this would fall apart the moment you would start moving again. Just saying. Just saying, you know, that little village we got? 100% falling apart once we begin even slightly moving. This is not lasting. This is not going to be lasting. Moving on ruins, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, wood. Everything in the orc game would have to be 100% gacha, no skill involved at all, yeah. It's just... No skill whatsoever. It's all pure RNG, you know? Does of life there might be a survivor out there? Okay. Yeah, just mark it on my map. I'll just hit him with the okay. Sure. Sure. Scrap metal, but I can't actually be getting it. Alright, then we get these, that, and this plastic. How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling about this game though? How you guys feeling about it? You guys wanna swap games again? Since the thing with city builders and like stuff like that is they are very open-ended by nature, right? So, you know, thing is, unlike the other two indies that we've done so far, there's more of a, you know, whenever we feel like calling it, we just kind of call it sort of situation, you know? I hope this actually is connected. You know? So it's more like one of those situations. What is this? Gas banks? Alright. The upgrades, I see. Just gonna keep doing it. Keep doing that stuff. Just like I want you to keep doing water. And maybe some seaweed salads, perhaps. Keep making them. Keep making it happen. Since yeah, like if you guys want to, we can simply move on, right? We can simply move on, absolutely. I do not mind in the slightest, and holy hell, we got a star crafter right there, it seems like, you know? We can like check out whom's the survivor is, maybe go to the pharmacy real quick, and yeah. I'm sure people get the idea of this game, after all, since, yeah, city builder on water. There has to be an orc gacha game somewhere, but is it good though, you know? But is it a good orc gacha game? And we'll have to start asking the big questions. Yeah, just keep making those things as well, since we do need a lot of floaters. Yeah, but like food-wise, we're kind of doing well. Water-wise, we should be starting to do well here. You know, people have some tents to be hanging out in. So I don't want to hear anyone complain since we have 6 people and we got 3 double beds. It'll be fine. Shame it's not a water bed. I know, if it was a water bed, that'd be even more fitting at that point. Look, when I was young, I always wanted to have a water bed for some reason. Like, I always wanted one. I don't know why. I think it was because of the Goofy movie, since they had a water bed in that one. You know? I think that's kind of why. I think that's why I always wanted a water bed when I was young, since I saw it and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that. You know, good times back then. I was innocent. I was innocent back in the day. There we go, get some people, and we can get Hydro Homie. Sweaty the Hydro Homie. What a name to have, honestly. Hydro Homie. It's probably like just their little title or something. I don't think it's their actual name, but still, Hydro Homie kind of goes hard when living, you know, on water. Hi, it's me. It's your little Hydro Homie. How can I help you today? Yeah, I mean, we got lots of logistics on one side, we got crafting on this side, and we got living quarters on this side here, plus kitchen. So I feel like we're in a pretty stable spot right now after going past a brief crisis, which honestly I don't think there would have been much food left unless this flood thing is fairly recent. But then again, our guys seemed kind of prepared, you know. I mean, they have a whole lighthouse on their boat. But yeah, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Everyone is super happy as well. Huge morale on them. So yeah, but like, yeah, game is fun. I can get behind it. Game is certainly fun. Sure is. You just can't also... Yeah, you also just can't build back there. Otherwise, everything seems to be like fair game over there. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a good place to be calling this, you know? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, you can also store some water in, yeah, can't you? Yeah, radio special equipment and then some. Yeah. But it's in closed beta. Never heard of that game, so there's that. But yeah, what I'm getting is we got enough of this one. Here's what I'm picking up right now. So yeah, that is effectively Flotsam. Fun little watery city builder right there that we got. Let me put on the music back again, as you know, we would be moving on to another little game on our list. Where is it right now? As I'm hearing the dinging. The next one on our list, once I manage to find a list, would be yes, Hungry Horrors. Hungry Horrors would be another one that we have available here. It's, you know, from what I'm seeing, it's about, like, you know, cooking and feeding horrors so they don't eat you, is what I'm getting here. Like, it's effectively, you got mythological creatures and I guess you feed them. I guess you feed them, you know? I guess that is what's happening there. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. That's what we'll be doing. So let me just change the little category real fast. Alright. Cooking Mama, but Cthulhian? More like mythological, I guess. Less Cthulhian. Alright. Hungry... Hold on. Horror. There we go. Hungry Horror. Hungry Horrors. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That's the one right there. Alright. Alright. So... Let's see. It's almost like an interesting question. How loud is the game going to be when I launch it? You know, and that's something we'll be seeing in a moment here. It's hopefully not overtly so, you know? Alright. Now again, this is going back to very small indie game, and it did a weird thing. And the first thing it did was kind of weird because it opened up on my tablet! What the fuck? Don't do that! Why would a game open on the tablet? I can't even move the I can't even move the game. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, okay, this thing opened up on my tablet. Oh. Maybe a little quieter. Maybe a little quieter. Maybe a little bit, man. Maybe a little. Okay? Cool. Yo, so, you see? Very much different aesthetic. Very much cuter, right? I like the song. I like the song. And, yeah, we'll just go in. We'll just go in. We'll be surprised tutorial? Yes, sure. Randomizing horror tastes. That's so. That's so. Oh, you said hungry horses. No. No, we're just going back to Uma Musume with that one, you know? Yeah. Well, where am I? I don't know. Where are you? Dude, I finally am a pretty little princess at long last. I get to feel like a little princess here. It's locked. Fair. I guess I won't be opening that then. Can't jump. Okay. I release cat. Cat's being released. Might you might? Yeah. Oh my. Finally. I've been stuck in that cage for too long. What? You can talk? Why, of course I can. Now let's get out of here, shall we? Well, are we? No time for questions now. Here, take this key and let's go. Massive key! Well, let's leave then. Will you say cat counts as a horror, maybe? Or are cats like part of the Eldritch Horror section? Be careful. I see a rat cap up ahead. A what? A rat cap. And judging by the look of it, it's very hungry. Hungry? Can someone please explain on Earth what's going on? This really isn't complicated. We can cook for him. Cook? I don't cook. I'm cooked for. I am cooked. Enough. Take the cauldron and the dishes. Of course. Of course. I want to make it just a little quieter. Just a little quieter. Just a little bit loud. Just a teeny bit. Hold on. Settings. Maybe up you slightly. Okay, there we go. So we got pickled egg, potato, and something roast. Cookbook. Horrors. Lore. Cookware. There's 70 pieces of cookware. My. There's a lot. There's a lot of cooking we can do here. A deck. Pottage. Pickled egg. Roasted potatoes. Okay. Okay. Let's cook! Alright. I'm gonna cook you, boy. Have some. Hold on. This is the hunger bar. Fill it and everyone lives. The hunger value is shown on the dishes card here. To try to keep up. One. Right. Throw some pottage at the rat cap. Get pottage! That's right! I feed you! Yeah, I bet you like it, you little slut. Okay. He approaches, and what am I gonna do? Just throw more pottage at him? Well, what if I throw some pickled eggs? Unique preferences, and I can choose whether they like something or not. Thumbs up. You can also see the horror next move here, so no nasty surprises. And this shows how close the horror is to reaching you. And this will make the horror crave a certain flavor. The craving icon is right here. Okay, salty. Blue is salty. Alright. Feed in the pickled eggs and enjoy the craving bonus. Here, have some pickled egg! Damn right you like it, and damn right you crave something. You crave something salty now. That's right. Rat cap, that's right. My turn now. Well, lucky those potatoes happen to be very salty. That's right. I get it. The potatoes plus the craving that he has. I see. Alright, so now he's craving savory. I get nothing savory. Only pottage. This is your draw pile. At the start of each turn, you draw one dish from it. It's shuffled, obviously. You don't get to choose. I can see more roast potatoes working in there. Discard power. When you draw a pile runs out, these get shuffled back in. Discard cards until you find the roast potatoes. The first 2 are free. So I want to get rid of porridge or pottage. And then I start losing stamina. Which I guess is my HP. There we go. Now we got... Yeah, your stamina is dropping.
We're rich!
We're cooking, that's for sure. Yeah. Shame they're not savory. So, I can prepare. Take this. Feed him the salty tooth potion. Okay, so we're gonna drug him now. Got it. I throw a salty potion at him, making him crave salty. Right. And then I chuck salty potatoes at him, making him very happy about it. I see. Alright, now don't welcome. Greetings, greetings. I'm just feeding ratcaps right now. How goes it? Yeah. Grabbing chains are rather powerful when used properly. Now, let's address your stamina. You're dying. You don't have long. If it reaches 0, you faint. Very inconvenient. You restore stamina by eating the dish yourself. Stamina value is shown on a card. So this would give me like 3. I see. Darkest Dungeon Cooking Edition. Kinda, I guess. You know, kinda. Cooking like one of your French soups, I guess. Yeah. And that's why we're gonna cook you good, alright? We're gonna cook you good. Pickled egg. So, yeah, it gives me 3 stamina. So I guess we'll go with that, sure. I'm opulent. Yeah. Now if this would sate Grom the Punch, I bet. Probably not. Probably not. Cat set me up, by the way. Well, we completed the tutorial. Grom the Punch, I mean, he is the biggest goblin out there. To be fair, he is the biggest goblin. I'm back in the kitchen. Insert an appropriate joke right here. You know? Yes, you are. But how? The last thing I remember was that dreadful red cap. Alright, my bad. I forgot to mention. Don't let a horror get too close to you. Too close? Now am I back here? The cauldron of plenty. It protects you. If anything bad happens, we respawn safely here. I think I need to lie down. Here, take the silver ingredients. You can place them on the pillar over there. It will spawn additional ingredients for you. Interesting. Interesting. Right then, so we got silver egg. This is an artifact to start with. Okay. Cat. Potato. Eggs. Salt. Butter. I don't know. Milk. Okay, milk. We got milk. Cool. Take these recipes. Oh no, I'm a princess, not a cook. I'm not cooking for those awful horrors again. So I think to save the kingdom. Really? What do you even mean by that? Still don't remember, do you? Arthur. We gotta cook, Arthur. Sheesh. Stop doing that. You can build your own starting deck, so I can't lie down. The ingredients you have can be used to make dishes. Choose wisely. Some dishes work better together. Pairing them creates a powerful strategy. I don't even know how to cook. The details of your incompetence do not interest me. Real. For a moment I thought she went to the cooking part herself. You know, for a moment. But yeah, Aaron, how are you doing? How are you doing? So, we can make box tea. I almost read it as Botox. Yorkshire pudding. Champ. Custard. You know, the pottage. Classic. I make custard. I made some champ actually. It's not custard. I make custard instead. I make this Yorkshire pudding to make people mellow. And give them plus to feast with that. And what do you want me to do? So you crave salty, no? Or are you salty? Wait. You make people crave salty. You make people crave sweet, presumably. And you're sweet. So we got some of that custard, you know? You make people crave salty and you happen to be salty. So I get some of these two going to. And then we have pottage. I suppose. Maybe it's a pudding, you know? And one pottage. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking now, boys. We're cooking! Very nice. Well, best you take some cookware. Choose one from this chest. You'll find more of these in the cursed lands, but be careful, they can be much harder to pass. Oh. a crock, a tart tin, or a frying pan. You have 1 sour dishes in your deck. You have 2 sweet dishes on your deck. Nothing. +4 dishes, sweet. +4 hunger, sweet dish. Sure. I get some tart. Huh. Ominous. This is as far as I go. My powers don't allow me to go any further. Just a quick warning, it looks like we have a fairy infestation in the castle again. They're opening fairy gates in the crossings. The crossings? You don't know anything at school. The crossings is a place where realms collide and you can travel between them through fairy gates. We're still here. Off you pop. What are you doing? I'm cooking. I made some custard just earlier. So I can be getting some cream pog. Pog? No way. We got some cream pog. Dude. Merlin. Golly. How did you do this? Do what? Go through this door. I kept trying and for some force doesn't let me. Who the fuck are you? I'm Merlin the Blue. I drew a trainee. Trainee? You look old. Hey, just so you know, I'm only 143 years old. A perfect time to start a new career. I was saying you're about to Druze to check on a dragon. Dragon? What? Oh yes, big red dragon. Looks like a ravenous curse got it as well. What? A curse, child? You deaf? Okay, curse, mythical creature, hungry horrors. Solution? Cooking? Find something and it's there. Right, that sounds utterly exhausting. Good luck with the curse and all. Not the one to do manual labor. Yes. So yourself. See you later then. Right. Wild pies with cream are incoming. That's right. So we got caves and nothing else. just caves. Got it, okay. Well, into the caves we go in this case, you know? Welcome to caves. Okay. We got a knucker. Feels like I'm saying a slur. Currently not craving anything. This is a crowd pleaser, of course. Palate cleanser. This is a little opulent, makes you crave something salty, so we'll give him some pickled eggs, maybe. You know? Maybe pickled eggs, you know, you like, you know. Knuckler, he likes pickled eggs. There's a little ravenous. I see. 69. Nice. Uh-huh. So this is salty. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Code 69, nice, yeah. Okay, it's approaching me menacingly. Ravenous increases makes hunger by 15%. So we got some box tea, which gives you the feast. So you have some of that. He also likes that, and it's savory, which fits with it. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. And he has +5 hunger each turn. Wait, he's cheating. Wait, hold on. Okay, and now you want something sweet, I suppose, right? So I don't know, man. You want pottage? You feeling it? You feeling pottage? Knuckles' turn. Right. Is approaching me menacingly, and all I know is I must cook. Mellow makes you carve something sweet. Can I? No potion. Okay. Palate cleanser. What if I make you mellow? It ain't a combo, but still. He likes the padding. Okay, good stuff. Okay. It's approaching me. That a dragon we were on about earlier, or nah? Oh shit. The cream pog. This is massive. A massive cream pog thrown at this creature. Big. Alright. This is still approaching me. Okay, even with my cream pog, my Gucci heroin. I can give him some custard, maybe. Actually, hold on, cancel. No, never mind then. It's okay. We gave him custard. Ravenous again. Sit. We're not carving anything, man. Shit. Okay, well, we can give you some Yorkshire pudding after we pair it up with some pickled eggs, mayhap, you know? Mayhap we can do some of that stuff, you see? Uh-huh. Yeah? I feel like I might lose here immediately. I might lose the first fight by cooking poorly. I'm a poor cook. That tickling your fancy, Mr. Ravenous creature, you? Maybe? Could you not? Don't do it, man. Listen, don't do it. No, oh, come on, man. Don't eat me. Oh. Wait, no, don't do it. Don't go in there. No, oh, that's a little poor. Yeah, the style cost someone took the time to let all these horrors get too close. Really? Yeah, totally what I meant to do. That was intentional right there, you see. That was intentional. Cool to see though what happens, you know? Like, I imagine all of them have like a unique animation for when they eat you. I imagine. What the hell is that thing? Put a scrolls in this book, you will get upgrades. What if I don't want to? Then don't. I'll own brand for you. I guess. Hey, Kuda, how you doing? We're currently cooking and getting eaten. Are we doing well? I don't think I can get any of those. It's time to cook. Time to cook, Jesse! Alright. I think we'll go ahead with some Yorkshire pudding. You know. Pair it up with some pickled egg, mayhap. Of course, pickled egg makes you crave the pudding. Makes you crave maybe custard, perchance, you know. Maybe we can go with some custard in here, you know. And custard makes you crave nothing in particular, so we can give you some champ. It's a bit of a palate cleanser, you see. You can't go wrong with some roasted potatoes, perchance. And then, of course, maybe some more pudding and maybe some box tea. Okay, there we go. Lovely, lovely. Yeah. This work explain? I don't think it's a working. It's just a little indie cooking game. But, like, sure, we can go with that. Yeah. The princess is the real meal. Yeah, I guess so. How are you doing, Rift? Don't care about dialogue. I'm just here to cook. Go away, Merlin. Merlin, I wanna cook. Merlin, let me cook. Merlin, let me get my cream pog. All right, I want my cream pog. Thank you. There we go. I go back in the cave. But yeah, Rift, how goes it? How are you doing? So the knucker. Venom ball applied to poison. A stamina per turn. Right. So, let's see. Likes potatoes. Certainly does like them. We can start with some pickled eggs. Well, we can start with some pickled eggs right there, you know. Yeah, and then he slowly but surely spits at my face. Oh, Sir Aaron myself, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. Cream pog, yeah, it's the cream pog. Okay, so you want some salty, and I got some Yorkshire pudding just for you. Please don't poison me again, appreciate that. Then again, I guess that might be better than the whole, you know, ravenous situation we had earlier. Oh, Sir Lynn, how you doing? Hope you have a beautiful day. We've done a couple indie games. Currently, we're cooking. And, yeah, before, so we did, Dreadstone Keep, Dungeons of Horror, Float Sim, and now we're in this one. And I kinda like it, actually. I think it's a pretty neat one. Have a cream pog. Have a little cream pog right there. That's right. Different carving, isn't it? Yeah. Not a great day, but better than yesterday. That's good, you know? Slowly improving, at least, yeah. Yeah, so the monster wants to eat me, but, you know, I don't want to be eaten, so I feed it. I feed it instead, you know? Question my skills, yeah. Look, I mean, if you're having an off day, that's perfectly normal. Like, everyone happens to have an off day here and there, so don't be too, you know, what's the word? Don't be too, downtrodden, I guess. Missing the proper word, but you know what I mean. Don't let it get to you. Carving pickled eggs. I give you pickled eggs while we're currently at 69 max hunger right there. Okay, get in there. We're appeasing the creature. We're appeasing it. It makes sense, right? It makes sense indeed, right? Okay, he's carving salty. So we can give you salty right here. Have salty. Have some salty there. Alright. Big combo bonus. Okay. Look, I'm gonna feed you so good. I'm gonna feed you real good. I'm gonna feed you so good that you won't be hungry anymore. That's right. Got him. So what can I discard? Flourish 1. All carving chain items plus 20% bonus, but you're currently craving something else. So I remove you, maybe. The first two are free. Remove you. No. Not quite. Remove 1 custard. Remove the pudding. It's a cream pog. It's a cream pog! I kind of want to go with the cream pog. Cream pog is a combo saver after all, so maybe cream pog will be pretty poggers, you know? Alright, and then it's my turn again, so I can maybe like chug... I can chug some stuff at it, but I could also eat some myself here. Just feed the beast for now, you know? Big combo. His full. And gone. Defeated. Defeated by my cooking skills. I take this. Butter spice. Plus 1 hunger dishes to your dishes with butter. Plus 1 hunger to your dishes with egg. Plus 1 hunger for your dishes with salt. I guess this? I wonder what that is. Maybe later Catherine will know. And I found a stone potato. Silver potato, never mind. Butter. Quest trove. Quest trove. I like treasures. Greedy little princess. Choose 1. Huh. There's potion. Potion maybe? Random carving, salty carving, plus 5 hunger. More stamina. I go with some salt. Salty. Alright. Seasoning or cookware. But it's a cursed lair. Sure, let's go with cookware. Let's go to the cursed place. Sure, they can't be that bad. What is this little thing? Caves, 3 out of 10. Bitter curse. Ah. Bagain. Bagain, huh? Fighting a Bagain. We don't know what he's into. So we're just gonna throw some pickled eggs at him. He likes pickled eggs, that's for sure. He likes those. Bagain's turn. Moves up to me. My turn. Well, I got you some taters. I got you some taters, right? Oh, you like them too? How lovely, how lovely. Okay. Alright. And now I was craving something different, something more savory now. That's so. Yeah, approaching me pretty quickly here, too. Savory, savory. I might need another cream pog. Shit. Potions, I can give you that salty carving. You know, give you one of these. Have potion. Have potion and then eat a Yorkshire pudding. There you go. Devour the pudding. Got him. Good stuff, good stuff. He likes it. Good. Good that he likes it. Because then I'm gonna throw some custard at him. He's not gonna expect that. He's not gonna expect the custard. It's very mellow now. Uh-huh. Got him. Got him. He likes custard. Bagain's gonna approach me once again. Oh, no, he's gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me by jumping a little. Ah, well, that's a bit of a shame, really is. I could have had him. I could, if he wouldn't had those funny jumpy feet, I had him. I would have had him. Yeah. I found more silver ingredients. Just remember to place them on the pillar over there. The magic within them will provide more ingredients for you. Sure. So we get now taters, huh? More taters. Gotcha. Book. Alright, I get like 1 scroll. I can't do anything with that. Yeah. Hoppies! Yeah, we got some hoppies back there. So nothing that's really savory. Pottage is a combo savor. I like these two. Box tea is savory. Get these two. Get these two. Palate cleanser? Probably no. We get you instead. Get some pudding. We get some pudding, you know? Maybe... Pottage just doesn't give you a lot. I know. And no particular taste here. Palate cleanser. Maybe opener and stuff. You know, maybe an opener. Well, let's see. We'll get some variety going here. You know, we'll get some variety. We'll call it Twerk's Kitchen here. Alright, cool. I mean, at least the Bugang could have eaten me, you know? He could. That's the least he could have done. Mushy peas. Cream pog. Double craving still. Let's try some peas this time, you know? Maybe they're gonna be a little better here, you know? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Oh, look, it's the Bugang immediately. Look at who it is. I know. Immediately. I have a Yorkshire pudding just with your name on it. You little jumpalicious little guy. That's right. My turn. So I can give you that double cravings bonus right here with that beautiful, sweet pea right there. Which, that was a lot. Those were some big numbers right there. It's ravenous too, though. Huh. A bit of a very hungry horror. And then I can hit him with this. Oh god, you're getting fat so good right now. My, you get fat so good. Get fat. You're made of paper. Can't survive a teeny hop. I know, it's crazy, right? She's just built different in the wrong way. Get some sugar, I guess. Or milk spice. Egg. I think egg. Yeah, egg. Soda bread. That sounds awful. Soda bread? Konkanen? Shortbread. Yeah, let's commit some crimes with soda bread. Yeah, why not? Quest or a nook? What do you mean by nook? Exactly. What do you mean exactly by it? Oh, me being able to sleep. I can have a lie down. And my prince will come to save me. No, we're gonna skip sleeping. Sleep's for the weak. We'll just move on. Yeah, we'll just move on instead. Okay, bitter curse, and we'll get a tiny man. Small fella. Small fella there. Can I make you crave sweet? Yes, but then we will go to salty. Well, let's make you mellow first, shall we? Let's make this little fella a little mellow, you know? Just nice and mellow, nice and mellow. Then, you know, never heard of soda bread before? Never heard of it, no, never heard of it. Genuinely didn't. And we can hit him with this. And there's basically 40 satisfied already here. Dude, those peas are pretty good, man. At least I haven't heard it be referred to as soda bread. Discard ye. Peas +2 combo savor. Think about it. No custard. Ah, there it is. My winning card. My absolute overkill card right there. yeah, it's been 40 fat right there. He exploded as how fat he was. Potato spice. Turnip. Butter. I guess butter? More of a baker right now. Salver, at the start of a battle, restore +2 stamina. Every +10 restores 1 stamina. First dish eaten is destroyed. Expires at deck size 6. Why would I want that? I mean, I guess to actually get rid of some of the stuff I don't need, but I guess we'll go with that one. Seasoning or ingredients? Maybe seasoning. Check out some seasonings we can get, you know? Ow. Butter stolen? You motherfucker! Give me that butter back, you little puka! Aw. You little creature, you little creature. I'm gonna give you some Yorkshire pudding. Alright? I'm gonna get you some of the Yorkshire pudding. Oh, I'm setting up my combo, you little puka. Look at him run. Look at him run with my butter. That's right, you're getting nice metal right here. There you go. Sodium as a base, actually pretty nice. The more you know, right? The more you know. Not gonna escape with my butter, boy. Oh, I got you with my roasted potato combo right there. Get fed. There you go. Get absolutely fed. Got him. Stolen item returned, and I take his egg. I take his silver egg. Seasoning. Some mustard. Common applies fees +2. Seasoning. Anise. Next dish is a 50% chance to be loved or hated. +5 gold if still in hand at the end of battle. Some cinnamon. +5 hunger each turn. That's not good though, is it? So I'll get some mustard, why not? Nook or a campfire? I mean, maybe campfire? Maybe we can cook something at the campfire? It's Evil Merlin. Hey? Brahan's here. Would you like to see my rock? You what? My wee cock! I mean rock! It's like a donut, but better. What's a donut? I sense a loss of friend in your future. Right, well, it's better we get going. Can I use that campfire to make some food? Hundreds and thousands, that's what it is. Something about cats. Okay, so I'm just going to use the campfire then. But dragons, yes, those dragons now, they are different. I'm gonna get cooking, man. I'm gonna get cooking. I can make some soda bread, which is a hate shield. A hate shield. I'm fairly happy with my deck, honestly. Like, we usually set up to like something sweet. So maybe I make another Yorkshire pudding. And then I can season. I can season the mushy piece with some mustard. There you go. Seasoned with mustard. A layer of dish or ingredients? Dish maybe. Dish maybe. I actually kinda like this game actually. It's kind of fun. Yeah, give you this. I know you like that one. I know you like it. Yeah. Also, we get a level 2 and you can tell by its different color. See? Begin. Well, I'm gonna hit you with one of those mushy pies to set up for a huge wombo combo. Yeah, double the craving now. It's summer for sure, right? It's... yeah. Oh, it's jumping! No, don't do that. Stop jumping. Bad. Oh, so feast makes you... okay, I see, I see. We'll make you mellow while we're at it then. Make you mellow while we're here. Dude, destroy them! Immediately! Yes, he has nothing on my cooking combo right there. Spice, hunger... more of this. Got a scroll. And yeah, nothing too crazy. I guess we get even more Yorkshire pudding now. Sanctuary or Trove? I don't think I need a Sanctuary necessarily. Potion, ingredient, or seasoning. Give me a potion. Next, there's +5 hunger. Deal, bitter carving. Savory or sweet. We go with sweet. We'll give people that sweet tooth. Potion or cookware. I go into the funny cursed lair again. Yeah, that's how confident I am, right? Sweet curse. That doesn't sound like a curse actually to me. Sweet dishes have 0 hunger. More of a curse then. Yeah, more of a curse. Well, in that case we can start off with that. Since that'll, it'll still give you feast and it'll still double the bonus, technically. So good with a roast, yeah? I don't think I had him. I don't think I had him. But you know who's gonna have him? This guy. He is gonna have him. Oh, he is gonna have him for sure, you know? Mm-hmm. So we get some of the Yorkshire here, yeah? What's he gonna do, huh? Spit at me? I hope not. Yeah, so Chain Flourish 1. Makes you crave nothing in particular. I give you Custard even though it doesn't really do too much, but it'll make you somewhat mellow, so I'm kinda coping here. And yeah, currently carving, not really anything in particular. Right then. This is getting a little dangerous right here. Palate Cleanse removes negative statuses. Makes you crave something salty. Look, I'm just going with the motion right here. Oh, it's bitter. It's bitter is what it is. Nothing particular. It's bitter that he wanted. Gotcha. Hey, don't poison me. Not cool, man. Hey. Hey. Yeah. The rose for potting, traditional rose is so good. I don't think I really have that where I live, you know. Combo savor. Remove the custard. Ah, Yorkshire potting. Beautiful. Just what I needed. Just what I needed here. Hell yeah. Huge, massive combo right there. The Knacker's turn. His Ravenous, he healed. Technically healed. Technically, 69. Combo Saver, Pottage. Doesn't do a lot. Problem is, I can only give people a Sweet Tooth, and that is kinda ironic right now. Beast plus 2. Opulence. Combo Saver. Maybe Combo Saver. Combo Saver sounds like a good idea, no? Yeah. Bulk up! Yeah, yes, it's the bulking game. It's the bulking game for sure. My turn. My man, sorry to tell ya, but even with the Combo Saver, I think we'll be getting rid of the combo now here. Shame, but I had to do something here. Yeah, there's a very Britain coded in the name after all. I mean, I know. That's what I'm telling you. It's not over here. 9? Maybe, you know, maybe. He did just get his self-heal effectively going there. 6, 7 out of 10. He spat at me. Motherfucker poisoned me again. You know, I think I can give him some pickled eggs and win this way. Because then he's gonna be fed up with me and walk away. Cool. Potato. Yeah, that sweet curse really fucked me up. That really got me there. That really got me. Plus 4 hunger, salty dishes, 20 gold each dish added to your deck. Gain plus 5 max stamina. Pipkin! Give me that Pipkin! Little trove for a vendor. Trove vendor. I don't have money, so I go to the trove. Can't get money, can't get potion, can't get ingredient. Give me potion. Sour craving, random craving, cleanses. More stamina. I might need the stamina thing, you know, might need that. And then we go into yet another cursed lair because I have not learned my lesson. Sour curse. Honestly, that's fine. A level 2 red cap. Level 2 red cap, you say. So we can go with... We can open up with the mushy. We can open up with some peace, right? That already get half of his thing going there. Easily. Just like that. Alright. That little guy's approaching me. Yes, you were already above half, and now I just win with the Yorkshire potting. He's not very gluttonous, you see. He's a quick guy, but not gluttonous. That's it. That's that fight. 10 out of 10. Egg. Yeah, so we did the caves now, right? Each just discarded plus 2 gold, reduces last stamina by 1. And go to the dropout size. Give me a tankard. Because now we can just enter the Venger. Hello, Venger. Another one. What? You're one of her friends, aren't you? Sent here to spy on me? What are you talking about? My ex, you know. Long hair, mace potion, stole my dog. Whatever. A deal is a deal. You want to trade? If only. I had the money to get some cream pogs, you know, if only. But I am poor. I have 3 gold. Might be a princess, but I'm a poor princess, you know. I'm a very, very poor princess here, you know. And it seems like we're about to be fighting a troll. Leave or be crushed. Guess I'm gonna get crushed. Grendel! Buh! Where's Beowulf when you need him? Well, Grendel's kinda ripped, hold on. Grendel's far more ripped than I thought. Alright, Grendel, bring it on. Bring it on, Grendel! Do it! Right, Grendel. Fortification, immune to recall and hesitate. Gotcha, Grendel, gotcha. You got a lot of Yorkshire pie, Grendel. You want some Yorkshire pie? Okay, he likes pickled eggs. He likes those. Good start, Grendel. He just moves menacingly towards me. Okay, a little concerning. You want some putting? Okay, he likes the putting, guys. He likes the putting. Good. There's a little mallow. There's Grendel. He's gonna make it another little steppy. Look at this little guy there. Ah, the mushy piece. My beloved. There you go. Powerful, isn't it? Powerful mushy piece right there. And he has that feast going on, which is going to be very, very nice for us, you see. Ravenous increases max hunger. That's what he's going to be doing next, then. Well, I give you that Yorkshire pudding for 61 hunger, apparently, because you really like that Yorkshire pudding, Grendel. You really like that. Right. And now it's going to get a little hungry. Yeah, sucks. But we can keep up, probably. We can probably keep up. Putting. To me! That's right. I'm gonna fuck him up with the custard right now. He'll never expect custard like this here. Oh, he won't expect that. Ah, Grendel! I feel like I got you. I know you want something better, but do you actually, Grendel? Grendel, you're not gonna be ravenous anymore. Well, I got you here. I give you some pottage. I guess you never expected that one to happen, Grendel, now did you? Or, you know, Grendel, you know, why don't you just go fuck yourself then? He desires something better. Well, I got some chomp. There you go, Grendel. Get messed up, boy. Get messed up. There you go. Absolutely demolished Grendel. I fed him. I fed Grendel so good. I fed him so good. Yeah. Destroyed. Annihilated even. I got the leprechaun spot. Send it to the kitchen. Recipe. Nettle soup. Shortbread. Pan haggotry. Or Jersey Wonders. Guys, which food would you like? Which one of these would you like? Nettle soup, shortbread, maybe some pan haggotry or Jersey Wonders. I could do with some hag. I could do with some haggotry there, you know. Personally. Yeah, any culinary desires you might have, perchance, you guys? Perchance? Shortbread, huh? Shortbread, you do. Okay. Could do with some shortbread. Alright. Add it to cookbook. Game plus 2 free discards. Gold on head. Every 10 gold restores 1 stamina. I get that ladle. Never mind, no more slots. I guess I get this now. And I get what? Vegetables. Oh, nice. Okay. We now know of vegetables. Yeah, some ketchup ain't. Oh, my. Hold on. I'm seeing a snack in front of me right now, actually. Hold up. You there? Have you seen my prince about? Found myself in a truly terrible predicament. As you can plainly see, I am a princess, and I have been forced to journey through those caves, feeding some truly strange creatures. It is all terrible, simply of course, but I would much rather find my prince so he can deal with it properly. I see no reason to do it myself. I do not intend to ruin my head with cobwebs. Like a lady in waiting for some sort. Although consider your outfit, I'm not entirely sure what sort you are. So be quick, how exactly are you planning to help me? You always talk this much. Only when I'm anxious, and despite my superior feeding skills, those horrors keep getting hungrier. I know. They have been cursed. It's Morgana! Of course Morgana would do that. How do you know? It's very simple. It's because I am the one who cast it. Me. Why? It's really quite simple. It's because I can. And because only I know how to protect you from it. Which means I'm the only one who can provide protection charms. A teeny fee, of course. And seeing the literal horror on the faces of those creatures like you is really just a bonus. All of this for money and sheer spite? Naturally. Do you know of a better reason to do anything? Wait, well, what if I stop you? Or better yet, if I'm a prince or someone else to do it for me? No better woman than you have tried and failed. I will not waste my magic on you. You're weak. You're not good enough to endure this place. I would say it was nice to meet you, but we both know that would be a lie. Have a pleasant death. And then she goes, what a churlish doxy. That's one way of saying it, eh? Yeah, some good old ketchup, right? Some good old ketchup would kind of hit the spot. Sadly, we don't know how to make that, I guess. Hey, Merlin. The number 7. What? The number 7 is winning number at Puka's Punch. Okay. And you see the future, you see the future. You can see the winning number of a wager? No, not the future. The past. I can see what number 1 with the power of hindsight! Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm also kinda powerful in that sense. Right, good for you. I think I through the blue door I didn't find my prince. But there were those ravenous monsters on the other side, and I just threw them some cooked potatoes. Easy peasy. I don't know what the big deal is about. Cooking, it's rather easy. Even this massive troll, I just don't like getting tired for any reason. Beware of Morgana Le Fay? Now you tell me? She curses land with her ravenous curse. I know, she told me. And I'm telling you now with the power of hindsight. One does not need power that works with delay. I'm just going to try another door. As you wish. Ah yes, you know, guys, the power of hindsight. Okay, let's make some shortbread. We had some shortbread, some soda bread, some box tea, potatoes, and this thing. Cook it up. See what we're gonna get there. One candle has been lit. One knock has been removed. To the woods we go. Oh, it looks pretty. Looks pretty. The fighting is spriggin'. A hungry spriggin' at bad. The worst kind of spriggin' if you ask me. So, I got my combo ready. Eat up, Spriggan. Eat up. Just feeling a little mellow. It's gonna be moving a little bit. My turn. And now I hit him with the mushy peas, which are my beloved currently. They're really good, actually. I really like them. Fuck with them. Alright. Spriggan's turn. Right. He is just being more hungry, I guess. Which didn't really help him too much, I guess. Because I'm gonna hit him with one of those Yorkshire pies again. Followed up with a bit of custard. Oh yeah, no, he is not gonna survive my custard, you know, he's not gonna survive my homemade custard right there. He's not ready for it. Ain't ready for that stuff. Oh, look at, oh, the sweetbread even? Oh, even better. I throw some sweetbread at him and completely demolish his gut. Well, there we go. Oneness. I think we have a really good combo going on here right now. Anything buttery is gonna be even better now. A recipe. Yo! Cream Pog! Or... Bangers and Smash! Guys, so we feel like banging or Cream Pog? I kinda like Cream Pog. Kinda like Cream Pog. I really like Cream Pog, you see. We'll get some silver vegetables. Let's go to the quest. Hello, bare-chested man. A fellow child of the forest. Do you also whisper to the trees? No, not really, and you are? You feel like bang? I mean, I'm just saying. Hardy, protector of the woods, friend to all creatures. Well, except for the ones I hunt. That seems contradictory. That's fine, because I'm vegan, I don't know how to eat them. That's even more contradictory. I know, it's a balance. I'm doing nature's work. Speaking of, it's hard to hunt here without arrows. I know some of mine and I have a big game order for the caves. You help? From the caves? Yes, Blue Cap gets meat from me and I get precious crystals. What any crystals? When I retire, I plan to open a crystal shop in a village just south of here. Ernie was some character of legend to... Yeah, Ernie is one, yeah. I love how cheerful this game is. All you're doing is feeding monsters good food. Yeah, I know, right? Very British food, too. It's called Brighton. I have a feeling I will suit that place well. Yes, going to Brighton. Good luck with that. Don't forget my arrows. Ernie wants to go to Brighton. Got it. Got it. Recipe dish. I want a recipe. Yeah. Green pea, man. Dude, I have some green peas. I have some mean green peas there. Wait, the glaze stick is kind of hot, actually. Hold on. Give you some shortbread. Starting off with some shortbread here for you. I know you don't see her. Brighton, that's my hometown! What, Hurdy wants to go to your hometown. How does that make you feel? Alright, have some Yorkshire pudding in that case. Eat up! She doesn't like Yorkshire pudding! What? That's our first! Mystic doesn't like Yorkshire pudding! Unbelievable! No craving bonus. Well, I might as well discard the Yorkshire pudding in that case. Sure. Give you a sweet tooth, maybe? Yeah, maybe have you crave some custard. Maybe. How about it? Okay, you like custard at least. At least you liked it. Sure they are. Hear me out! Yeah, you will fit in with the weirdos, fair enough. Alright. Craving salty. The only potion I have is to heal myself right now, which is a little awkward. Because she's gonna heal herself too. Currently craving salty food though. I got you some roasted potatoes. Surely you like roasted potatoes. Okay, good to know. You just don't like the Yorkshire pudding. Alright, gotcha. A bit of a shame because I like feeding people Yorkshire pudding, but oh well. Alright, so. Oh yeah. Would have been a really, really awesome thing to have, but I do not have the... I don't have the sweet tooth thing, sadly, right now, so we're gonna have to hold on a moment here. She is approaching me rather rapidly. This might be our throw here. She might kill me with some horrible snoo. What will I possibly do now? Oh no. Have some opulence. Yeah, you know, a bit of opulency. Yeah, we're only like halfway through. This ain't gonna work out, I'm afraid. Ain't gonna do it, Chief. Yeah, no. This is GG. Well, one less mushy piece for you. What will you possibly do to me now? No. No, don't. Don't, like, suffocate me in your bosom. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's not as funny. Oh, well, that's not. Oh, well. Oh, we did well. We got soda bread, shortbread, cream pog, this. All of those things. It would be terrible if she stepped on us. Yeah, right. Man, that would suck. No. I expected her to eat you. Yeah, something nice. She just kind of pranked me, though. Okay, we got some veggies now. That's what we got. And we can actually use the book this time. Gain +1 extra cookware slots. Could be good. Stamina, horse drop 10 gold. Gain +2 Telezine scrolls when vanquished. Interesting. Gain +5 max stamina. Gain +1 free discard. New vendor items are 10% cheaper. Cookware slots sounds good. And this thing. That's about it. Okay, we'll do another run. It's actually kind of fun. I can make that cream pog happen, followed by this thing, followed by something else, maybe Yorkshires. We take them Yorkshires, you know, we take them, okay? We take them. The cat wants to talk, I ignore the cat. Which I find anything but this. I know, it'd be horrible, right? What's going to happen? I was not expecting that. So we got sweet, sour, salty, going back to sweet. We could get a bitter, like a bitter thing, with some of the bread. Cream pog is kind of nice though, I like cream pog. We're gonna be very, very sweet this time around, probably. Get you, maybe some potatoes, right, and this thing, so we can have a nice and balanced diet, you know, if need be. a nice and balanced diet. Alright. And then we're gonna get some cookingware here. No, not cookingware. We're gonna get something else, actually. We're gonna get feast +4, empty slot. You know what? We're gonna get some sausage. Sausage. Yeah. Shame about the peas, though. The peas were actually kind of awesome, not gonna lie. They were actually awesome. Well, back in the forest we go. Oh, look who it is! It's her again. Oh, it's her. We know she doesn't like that. How about a cream pog? Do you like cream pogs? She likes cream pogs, at least to a degree. We're definitely getting some sausage. Oh man, if only she knew what was about to happen here. Okay, give you some of those. Yeah, with the cream pog, she likes cream pog quite a lot. Just gonna do a heal, basically. We're gonna give a crowd pleaser right here. And then we stuff her full of sausage. Since I got my meal ready already on the side here. So it's gonna be big. Big moment, you see. Yeah, give her this. Give her this for the feast. If only we had some mustard for the sausage, let me tell you, man, let me tell you. Okay, craving something bitter now. Sure we got some. I'm just gonna be doing a basically heal in a moment. Get rid of the custard. We can give her some champ. There we go. Big. Alright. It's true, man. It's true, though. Alright. A little ravenous. Cream her up. I don't think I have cream, though. I don't think she wants cream. But I can give her bread. We can give soda bread to her, though. Hates soda bread. Bulimia activated. Man. If next dish is served hated, it counts as liked. Hey, you could have just told me you don't like fucking soda bread. My god, that a bit of an overreaction note. Guys. I think she's gonna prank me again, you know? Yeah, her doing the surprise bulimia kinda messed me up. No, don't do it. Okay. Yep, fair enough. fair enough there, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, now we know, don't give her soda bread, you know? Suddenly, and there's a cutie on screen too, even. 2 cuties. What could Abby mean by this? How we doing, though? How we doing? I've always hated that dish I cooked. Oh, they are another critic in the wild. When horror have different tastes next times, maybe try feeding in something less offensive. Yeah, thank you, Cat, thank you. I wouldn't have figured that one out. But yeah, how goes it, Abby? How goes it? At least I get 2 scrolls out of that. Time to cook once again. That I don't count it as a proper run here. It's gonna make that. Now we know, at least. Now we know. You know, now we're more aware of the culinary arts here. Still get 2 of these. I get my cream pog. Like me some cream pogs, you know. Cream pogs really benefit from pickled eggs, you see, which then benefit from the Yorkshire going back to the cream pog. It kind of feeds itself, you know. Actually, hold on. Hold up. Oh, hold on. Egg, cream pog, Yorkshire. Going here, going there. 1, 2, 3. This is almost brilliant. I just make 1 pottage. We got a very specific dietary deck right here. Yeah, imagine getting mad over soda bread and just like vomiting all of it out again. Like, horrible, yeah. Yeah, it does look cute, right? Like, it is a fun time. Toad in the hole. Cream pog. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna try that toad in the hole. Yeah, sure. Something new after all. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the point of us, like, playing through a bunch of different indie games in one stream, seeing what sticks and what doesn't stick and all, right? It's always interesting. So, would you like some toad in the hole? And the surf is hated, it counts as liked. Or would you like some of this here? How about we give you some pickled egg? How about it? Little Spriggan? Surety. Walks up to me a little. It's gonna do another walkies. Well, don't you worry, I got you covered with some of that toad in the hole right here. Never mind, he didn't like it. No, 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 he did not like that. No, no. Sit. Well, would you like some pickled eggs instead? Maybe? Maybe. Hard to hate, yeah, it's hard to hate pickled eggs, right? It's hard to hate those. There you go. Alright, how about you stay away from me? I figure we're gonna lose this one too, because it's gonna steal a dish. Oh. I guess it could be worse. Have some more Yorkshires. Yeah. I don't like pickled eggs. Well, good to know. If I ever fight you with food, then I know not to give you pickled eggs. Good to know. Good to know. Just gonna yoink something from me. No, no! My pottage! Man. Motherfucker. He stole my pottage! He's on my pottage! The hell, man? One doesn't just take someone's pottage? The fuck is wrong with you? You little... I mean, still gonna get me, actually. He didn't only steal from me and you know, just became a little more hungry. He's probably also gonna get me here, so... It's because he didn't like that one dish I gave him. Otherwise, we might have been even fine here, believe it or not. He just didn't like Toad in the hole. What's he gonna do to me? Oh, he gives me an apple. How nice of him. I turned to an apple. Oh, he's just chilling with me. He just wanted a friend. Honestly, this brigand just wanted to have another buddy. Honestly, there's a kind of wholesome death. Still a death, though. But a wholesome death. Wholesome death, you know? Wholesome death. Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted a buddy to chill with. Yeah. Get street on. Yeah, I guess I did. I like what we had going on, though, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. And then some of this and maybe shortbread. Emergency shortbread in case, you know? We got lots of butter in our dish here. Butter's our secret weapon. Okay, we're gonna butter them all up. All the Spriggans and then some. Oh, Cornish pasty. Oh, I like those, actually. Slow cook. I kind of fuck with it, though. But it really doesn't fit in. You know, just feed him butter? No, I can't just feed him pure butter, sadly. No, I can't do that. Yeah. Ironically, you fed me. Yeah, ironically actually fed me, huh? Yeah, you sure did. Okay, it's that one chick again. We don't like her. We don't like that chick. I get rid of my food there. And this too. Okay, I got a lot of cream pogs now. Well, suppose we might as well start with a cream pog. You know? Pog. I was just craving something more sour. Right then, right. Well, we got some sour stuff here. Fire in the hole! Approaches me menacingly again. My turn. Shit. 32, that's more like a finisher if anything. Maybe I'll get rid of the shortbread right now, or do I get rid of one of the cream pogs? Maybe the pottage. Maybe the pottage. Yorkshire, she doesn't like it though. You will die! Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't do that. Deep fried batter, yeah, just deep fried batter. Well, you ate the cream pog, not her. So what if I did? It's a good cream pog. I like cream pogs, you know, sue me. It is a combo saver. The cream pog is a combo saver, alright? That's why I'm using it here. And then, yeah, then we can keep going, I suppose, right? As she is rapidly approaching me, tragically. I can give you this. And can hook you up with some more pickled eggs. Not like that'll save my bum. Ow, bitch! Set me on fire. Give me a burnt dish. She can burn me? But it's illegal. Minus for stamina. This is a lot of food we'll be giving, but it gains 20% hunger each turn, so it's really just best saved for later, I feel. So we'll just give her another cream punk. Maybe it's gonna be my last ditch effort there, you know? A little ravenous, yeah, a little ravenous. If only I had something to make her crave savory dishes here. I'm afraid I don't, however. I'm afraid I don't. So, I throw this at her, break my combo, tragically. What's that? Cave freeze? Covering won't change. And it's salty. Yeah, nah, that's it, boys, that's it. I'm gonna give you that Cornish pastry if I had something. Hates it! Bitch! Bitch! Soda bread and Cornish pasties? Really? Someone's picky with their meal, huh? Someone's real picky. My. Yeah. She just hates everything, you know? Have a Yorkshire thing because you don't like that either. You don't deserve a good meal. Well, you know, why don't you drop me back in my cooking pot at this point, you know? I'm done with you. Oh, cook me. Yeah, cook me instead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, burn me. And with fights like that, she can't have what she wants. I guess she has to watch for her own diet there, I suppose, yeah. Can't believe she hates the Cornish pasties. What? Truly a creature of hell. Truly. How could you? How could you not? My. And plus 5 makes stamina. Require plus 1 stamina when doing that. Or drops this. More scrolls. Sure. Alright, well, yeah, she is like, this will make me fat, yeah, don't believe them, yeah, it's all fur, no fight, yeah? Well, I guess we're gonna change our dietary powers back here. We're gonna have pickled eggs, which make you crave salty. For salty, I recommend Yorkshire pudding, followed by a cream pug. Now it leads back to pickled eggs, however, you know, we can always have what we want. Some cooked potatoes would mash pretty well with something more savory, you know, something more hearty, like box tea, for example here. We have a nice and varied diet right here, so, you know, so, surely, all will be fine this time around. Fuck me, dude. Shortbread. That is pretty lame. I'm gonna try and go for the caves. And then go for the forest. Let's see if that'll work better, you know? Yeah, all those carbs. Need some meat. I know, man, I know. Would love some. Alright, I give you egg. I give you some egg. With a big lizard. Pickled eggs. Don't worry, players. It's okay, you can hate them. You can hate them, you know? You can hate them. Okay, we can give him some roasted taters. Alright, He likes roasted taters, you know, likes roasted taters. Not very picky, this guy, to be fair. Okay, the Knacker's approaching. He's gonna apply some poison, so some of that poison. Get rid of the Yorkshire. Ah, there it is, the box tea. Yeah, have you feast. I wanna have a very, you know, carnivorous diet going on here, if possible. I don't know what the endgame ultimate dishes might be. I know, right? I mean, you definitely want to have the thing that doubles your combo meter. That was so good, honestly. It was so good. Like, that thing was so unbelievably strong. Yeah, the fawn lady has, like, triple the appetite of a giant fucking lizard. Sure does, yeah. But, like, she has to watch her weight. Don't forget that. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay, we can get him here. His been cooked for. There you go. Monster defeated. Oops, Dan. You're seriously hungry watching this? I'm currently heating up pork buns. Dude, let's go. Dishes with egg. I have most dishes with some flour, however. Ingredient for vegetables. Rare. Sure, I get some rare veggies. Sanctuary or Vendor. None of these are helpful, but I guess maybe Vendor. Maybe. Hey, you. No refunds, no regrets. Empty Digger 2. Nettle soup. Or we can get a recipe for mushy peas, which is the thing that is really, really good, but I can't afford it because poverty struck me. Blueberry jam. Anise. Nutmeg. Interesting. Dish removal. Butter. Salty tooth. Cleanse. Savory tooth. I'll take savory tooth with me. Could be actually kinda handy. Blue dish. Cookware. Yeah, I'm gonna get some cursed cookware. Don't be savory, don't be savory. Sweet, I can handle that. I can handle that on that little guy. So. Let's start getting rid of some of those cream pogs because they're not gonna help me. Okay, good. We got our rotation here. Surely, right? Surely. We start off by applying a bit of a feast to this little red cap. You know? Maybe. And follow that feast up with some pickled egg. There you go, little guy. There you go. Yeah, we should have him. We should have him here. Oh yeah, certainly should. And then he approaches you even more, but it's already done for him. Little does he realize that Yorkshire pudding is gonna get him. Just like that. Imagine if he hated it and vomited it all up again, you know, that'd be horrible. Take. I have potato spice with me. Potato goes well with meat after all. Next dish, plus 50% hunger on shuffle. Plus 4 hunger sweet dishes, plus 4 hunger on salty dishes. Let's go with the sweet ones. Campfire trove, campfire trove. I go trove. I want some shinies. Potion, dish, ingredients. Dish. House wine. Wait, Pausodi. Mallow makes it crave bitter. Potato farce. Hunger times 2. Next to stove will have double hunger. Could be good. Could be good. Oh yeah, the nettle soup. And that could also work. But yeah, we'll go for the potato one. We'll go with that one for now. Gold or more cookware? I go with more cookware. Fuck me up, curse. Fuck me up. Yeah, you sure fucked me up with that one. You sure did. Well then. Well done. You can crave sweet with this though. So maybe we start off inefficiently, maybe? So he gets a carving, perchance, you know? Even though the curse of saltiness is gonna make it so that he doesn't actually feel that, you know? But hey, then we can hit him with one of these though. Which could be pretty nice, making him a little mellow too, you know? I mean, it's only 14 out of 50 so far, 1 out of 5 steps. So maybe it's gonna do a little jumpy, you know? Maybe. Alright, so you're craving something different. A tooth potion to change the carving. I do have that. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina. Okay, I'm using the potion on you. Fuck you. Get savoried. Because then I can hit him with a massive cream. He loves it! He loves it! Yo! Let's go! I didn't even have to. He loved it so much. Good. We got potato. Many potato there. Okay. So you loved that dish. Nice. Epic. Tablespoon. Discard this to duplicate our random cookware. Vendor prices are 24% cheaper or a basket for 20 gold each dish added to the desk. Money. Give me a recipe. That'd be cool. Looking at a trailer for this game, it's so fucking cool. Yeah, right. Like it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Oh, I got a little asshole trying to rob me here. Well, I'm gonna cream pog all over him. Or maybe Yorkshire him maybe first. I Yorkshire your ass before I make you mellow with a cream pog and hitting you up with that pickled egg. That's right, I'm gonna get him here. Would you cook for me? Of course I would. Of course I would. I can cook you up some beautiful... Insert food name right here. I'm gonna get you that right there, you know? Absolutely. Puka's turn. At least it's not a Puzal, you know? It's only a Puka. Puka without a Puzal. There we go. Hates! Motherfucker! No, gifted powder bag! Gifted powder bag! Date night when? Guild Wars. Free damage! Bitch! Alright, fine. Have it your way then. Is about to escape. But I suppose I have to give you potato farts now. Okay, bitch, listen up. You can't be that picky. It's typical Puzal. I'll never cook for Puzal here. Get back here. Took my butter. Took my butter. Guy took my butter. Unbelievable. I'm gonna learn how to make bangers and mash. That's right. Got him. Let's look at the quest, even though the nook could have been better. Oh, look! It's a tiny man from Raymond. Hey, you. Oh no, another rat cap.
You're clearly mistaken. Please don't associate me with the dirty goblin.
They're like a bit similar.
I am Blue Cap, a shiny beacon of hope in the darkness of mines and caves. I am also seasoned, pun intended, chef. Tell me, do you season your dishes?
Season?
Of course you don't, you stupid little... It's all bland for you, but I can fix you. I can fix that. Behold, a proper seasoning station, courtesy to yours truly. I'll even throw in a few samples, don't say I'm not generous. Now you can do something for me.
I knew there was a catch.
If you happen to find any coal, bring it to me, and I'll install one of these beauties in your kitchen.
Oh man, I suppose so, right? I suppose. I'm gonna get my potato faults not fixed. Actually, cream pog. Apply sweet flavor, but it's already sweet. +5 hunger. You can apply sweet flavor to something. Really? Huh. Well, potato faults are kinda nice. Mainly benefiting from roast potatoes. What if I add some honey to the roast potatoes, you know? What if I just do that? Yeah. Yeah, get some, yeah. Bangers and mash? It's quite a banger, isn't it? Cookware? But cursed. Yeah, cursed cookware, why not? Surely. They don't like bitter. Full on you, I don't have many bitter meals anyways, so who's the fool here? That's right. I'm gonna start with this. I kinda already have him figured out here, honestly, because the next meal is gonna eat it. He'll love. He loves the next meal. His kinda, pun not intended, cooked. There you go. Oh, no, you love that bad boy right there. Oh, I know you love it. Oh, I know you do. Is approaching me rapidly, however. And then it's gonna do a bit of a scratch. However, I cream pog him. And that'll get him. Oh, that'll get him, alright. Gone. Annihilated. Destroyed. 4, 6, 8. So flour would make the most sense in that case. And I got a potato. Oh, sorry, egg. Huh, close enough. Bitter dishes can +5 stamina. Pottage hunger matches highest in deck. Kinda stinky, these ones. Give me the pot. I could use a nook. I could use a bit of a sleep. In my dream, I saw a massive hill. A great wheel of cheese rolled down. Crowds chased it, tumbling and crying out. I hesitated. Should I chase the cheese? This is only again one ingredient. I wake up. I'm a princess. I will not join fun for plebs. I was hoping it would give me stamina, though, if I slept, you know? Same. Same that. Okay, just a little guy. It's just a little guy. I can fuck him up with those potato farts pretty much immediately. Oh, he loves them! Oh, beautiful! Everybody here loves potato farts, it seems. Almost got one shot with that meal. Little purple guy. Even though it's called Ratcap, which is a little ironic. Dude, I will cook you up so good right now. There you go, yeah. Got him good. Got him real good. Yeah, it's gone. No cheese, no cheese. I'm sorry. Sorry for the cheese. I'll just get my flour fix. Panhaggery. Oh. Rumbled thumbs. I don't know what it does. Or the, paucity. I'm gonna see what that is, since that's new. I know how to cook them. I know how to cook those things now. Hold on. Cookbook. What does it do? What does it do for me? There it is. Savory, Hunger 17, found in Scottish borders, origin Scottish borders. They even give you lore on where the dish originated from. I just want to know what it is. What about soda bread? Ireland. No wonder I never heard of it. Scotland, the shortbread. Roast potatoes, Britain and Ireland. South Americas in the 16th century, first adapted by the Irish and later roasted and fed by the British. This is wild. What's the lore of pickled eggs? British pubs. So that's where it went wrong. Yeah, all boiled eggs preserved in vinegar, often with spices such as peppercorns, mustard seeds, or bay leaves. We got cream pog, Wales. Specifically in Wales. Medieval Wales, even. Yeah. What about the, what custard? Britain and Ireland. Makes sense, makes sense. Foxty, Ireland. They give you food lore. Like, that is... that is very unique. I can't say I've seen that ever before. That is really cool, though. I can almost learn about roasted parsnips. But I can get some toad in the hole. Or Jersey Wonders. I think there's much else, honestly, that I could use. It's awesome. It is, right? Guys, I'll be honest with you. I feel like this is not gonna go well for me. Just give me those potions. I feel like Troll Guy is gonna eat me, actually. I don't think I have what it takes here. Against Grendel. You know, Grendel the tall fella. I mean, he's probably gonna hit his head on a stalactite and keel over, no? Surely. Surely. Grendel. Would you like a Yorkshire pudding? Perhaps, Grendel? Why, of course you do, Grendel. Why, of course. I like how Grendel has barely more hunger than, like, that one lady in the woods, by the way. Just pointing that one out real quick. Alright. Heading with one of these here. Because you do like them and you're feeling a little mellow, you know. Good stuff, good stuff. Just gonna take one step closer. Very short step. Okay, we can give him some opulent egg. Uh-huh. Good, good. Get in there, get in there. Then he approaches, no? No, he just gets his hunger thing. I'm getting bullied? Who's doing that? Who's doing that, please? Point me towards them and I will... Messages. Why the fuck is that happening? And OBS is apparently reconnecting. Am I okay? Do I exist? Am I cooking too hard right now? Oh yeah, the sweet roast potato. Wait, we got this, yeah. There's like but stream seems to be going. Yeah, because it just told me it had to reconnect, so sorry about that. We're just cooking, don't worry. We're cooking for Big Grendel here. Big G. It's kinda activating my trap card right now, though, as I'm feeding him really good potatoes that he seems to be loving. Hell yeah. But yeah, I wanted to ask, what's up? What's up? We just fed Grendel beautifully here. They really like taters in the caves, you see. They really like them taters. So I'll go harder on the taters. Odds Pum Munud. I don't know what that is, but I want to take the Cornish pastry with me, man. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I'm taking it, the Cornish pastry. Expense in 5 turns, plus 4 hunger on sour dishes, suffer removes all negative buffs. Sure, give me a frying pan. What does the toad in the hole originate from? Oh look, cool. A toad in the hole, huh? Toad in the hole. Toad in the hole. It could be that we don't have its recipes, mind you. Yeah, we don't have its recipe, so I can tell you. I can tell you about the horse, though. Does it tell you lore as well? Scottish border Scottish. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, though. It even tells you about a horse here. What is the knucker, anyways? Limister, Sussex, England. Very specifically, deep pools known as knucker holes, as well as caves scattered across the Sussex landscape. Their long-scaled bodies and lizard-like features make them well-suited for life in the water, where they know to drag livestock and people beneath the surface. Legend tells of Jim Puck, who slew a knucker with a poison pie and later settled in Limister, where his gravestone, the Slayer's slab, can still be seen in the village church. That's kind of cool. I even know of Jim Puck. Yeah, there's a Bagain. Isle of Man. Troll. Yes, the Isle of Man. A massive bear-like troll lurks in caves and remote valleys, fiercely guarding its lair from all intruders. Its body covered in coarse hair, with thick skin and curved tusks, making a savage appearance, and it's known for immense strength and the power to stir violent storms. Legends tell of the village leveled, churches torn apart, and ships wrecked at sea, all blamed on this uncontrollable rage. That's so cool, though. And you have Grendel himself, who, you know, last seen Sutton-Hoo, England. Originally in Denmark. Which, yeah, I mean, he is from, like, the whole Beowulf, like, fable and whatnot. Yeah, that is really cool. My home region, look at that, man. Look at that. I cook between Ireland and England. So that's where man originated from. Not enough meat. Sure. I'm gonna get some rumble thumps. More cream pog. I like the cream pog and the potatoes. The potatoes are good too. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, since we know that's a thing there, so we can keep on going deeper. Yeah, this full bar guest. I mean, let's see. Oh, that bitch again. I think it is like full on UK lore that we're having here. So what's a rally do? Let me guess you don't like it or you hate it and you're gonna vomit it out again or something, huh? Something like that. Yeah. And this game has haggis. I mean, it has to have haggis, right? Surely it has to have haggis. If this game doesn't have haggis, then what are they even doing, you know? What are they even doing then? Surely. Surely what are they doing? My turn. That's right, I'm gonna feed you real good. I'm gonna feed you with some roasted potatoes. I'm gonna get this away. And this away. There you go. Have some taters. If only I had haggis, I bet you would love haggis. I bet she would. Uh-huh. Ballistic's turn. My turn. Just gonna get that hunger buff. I'll hit her with one of those big rallies then. Savory as well, yeah. I bet you liked it, I bet you did. I will laugh if every mob hates it. I mean, haggis is actually good. I actually like haggis. Haggis is actually kind of good, though. If I would be a mob, I wouldn't dislike it. I would be kind of down for haggis, you know? I'm just saying. Bitch, stay away from me. Give me my pickled egg or something. That's not my pickled egg. Uh-oh. Well, we can actually use... You better not hate this, I swear to God. Okay. Because she's gonna be getting a hunger buff, which is okay, because then we can get her. She is big. It's not the only big thing about her. Oh, it ain't. Her appetite's pretty massive as well, you see. But we got her this time. Wait. Barely. We barely got her. Kiviak? I don't know. Maybe. Better have haggis though. Better. The pair of thorns also big egg, exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Milk. More taters. More taters for the tater god. Hey look, it's my butter again! Trove for vendor, trove for vendor. How much money? We don't have a lot of money. I guess we'll go trove. Stuffed her, that's right, stuffed her full. Potion, seasoning, ingredient. Give me potion. Plus 5 hunger, sow carving, random carving, cleanse. Not really the best, but suppose it'll have to do then. Amen. Yeah, just give me that random carving then. I guess we'll go after the cursed one then. The curse of horror hunger being plus 50. What the fuck is that thing? A Fishan. Fishan with 300 hunger. Wow, someone's a glutton. My oh my. Someone is a glutton here, huh? Pray tell. Okay. This has to have Spotted Dick. Okay, Spotted Dick is so fucking funny. I remember when I first saw Spotted Dick, and I was like, what do you call it then? Like, why? Why Spotted Dick? Of all the dish names you could have had. Spotted Dick, really? Shit. Didn't give me what I wanted. I guess a feast is in order then. Could have been better though. Could have been better. What the heck? Yeah, it's a cake. It's actually a cake. Spotted Dick is a cake. I know. But like it's so crazy that it, you know, the name. Just the name itself. Alright, then give you egg. Guy's just hella buffing himself with even more hunger, you know. He's fasting and I don't like it. And then he approaches me here, little Mike Muzowski. Alright, I give you another carving tool or something savory, hopefully getting that potato dish that allows me to do double damage effectively. The Fishan's turn. He hops towards me menacingly, with hungering intent. Sadly, no, I did not get what I wanted. Sadly, I did not. I can use stamina. I'm kinda like dying. I'm kinda dying. Sweet tooth. Could give him a sweet tooth. Could give him a sweet tooth. Could do that, could do that. Then it'll actually be far more worthwhile here with the food, you know? He likes cream pog at least, you know? Yeah. I'ma cream him. Alright. Is it good dick at least? I never had it. I never had it. I never had my dick be spotted. That sounds right. That sounds like I have a micro penis. You know? Ah, sure. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever. I already said it. The cat's out of the bag. Yeah, that's true. That's true, guys. Yeah, yeah. It's tiny. No one ever spotted him, you know? Like, no one ever spotted my dick. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's, I died. He just killed me. Wait, no, I'm alive. I'm alive with 0 HP. I'm alive with actually no life. Hold on, let me eat something so I don't, you know, die suddenly. Yeah, that'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Because I'm micro penis. I just never been spotted, never been spotted. Kudos to me, you know, like, I haven't done anything haram, you know. I never had my dick spotted. There you go. Oh my god. This is gonna be so funny out of context, you know. It's for the steroids to get you that rip. No, I don't take steroids though. It's all natural, man. It's all natural. Man. If anything, the testes would be tiny, not the dick itself, alright? I'm just saying. Yeah. The description looks interesting. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. Now I don't have what I wanted, and this would technically murderize me. But I can give you some box tea and we should be cool then, right? Hold on, let me just make sure. You give 11. Actually wouldn't be cool. 16 would be more like the safer bet. Because there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good there. Now we're good. We just about did it. Give me more flower spice. Oh yeah, Thunderman, how you doing? Oh, come on, get some cookware. Plus to 3 discards. At the end of the battle, restore plus 2 stamina. Kinda would be nice. Sour dishes make stamina. Yeah, I get rid of this thing. Instead, we get more savory food damage. And enter a sanctuary. That's some video recording done for our project. Let's go. Hell yeah. Stamina plus 5. Let's go. What else? Loot dish. Loot cookware. I actually don't need more cookware, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing pretty okay. We get another Spriggans. Spriggans, you know, they're pretty alright. Spriggans are okay. Spriggans are, as we say, kinda alright here. Oh, he loves the roasted potato! Oh, he loves it! Oh, why, he is in love with some potatoes. He's gonna get his ravenous going. What about some rumbled thumps? Rumbled thumb. He just likes it. He's kind of okay with those, I guess, you know. I suppose I'm gonna give him some of those pickled eggs, and we might just be fine then. All right, pickled egg. Bonk. Almost in love with the potatoes. Well, there you go. There you go, dude. We got some, like, Granny knows a crazy good, like, potato salad recipe. My mom already stole it from her. I must steal it as well. Something ominous about a tree eating meat. Ah, it's okay. Let him. I think it'd be worse if it was to eat a salad. No, it'd be more like cannibalism then. Crown pleaser, mixer, panhaggery, Haggerty, that thing, soda bread. I'll just go with this one. Gold or potion. Let's go with money. I actually want to be a little wealthier, you know, as the pretty princess I am. Ah, this bitch again. We don't like her, chat. We don't like her. She is annoying. You don't even fully see her, but trust me, she is annoying. Alright, well, roast potatoes. God, she is, like, pink now. She is pink. The glazed. There she is. Look how pink she is, man. She looks like a bubblegum. Like a princess bubblegum, you could say, huh? Ominous. Okay, the next dish is gonna do double the hunger, which is gonna be pretty good. Vinegar tea? Maybe. We're gonna cream pongle over her real quick. So, you know, that should do pretty well here. Massive combo meter as well. And now we just need some of them pickled eggs. That'd be kinda awesome. Oh, beautiful. There they are. Pickled eggs. Alright. Big combo, boys, big combo. Okay, now we just need another combo and we might just be... Bitch? We might be just fine, you know? Give me a burned meal. Oh yeah, massive roasted potato damage right there. Huge. She is nothing when compared to my tater. Begone, wench. Begone. Egg. You're a better pot for hitting us, that's right. I get 5 cash, really only 5? Out of all of the stuff I could have gotten, really just 5. Someone's a little greedy. Oh hey, it's a donut. Behold, my wee cock! Oh, fascinating. Yeah, it's fascinating. That was what you say. Well, have fun with your rock then. Oh, no, not fun. Cook. Now you cook. Is that the time? I should really get going. That's right, now you cook. Telling us to cook. Man tells woman to cook. What's the game trying to tell us here with this one? Heatherstone. Select a horror. Grendel. Oh, okay, hi. Hey, Grendel, what's up? What am I doing? Price 1? What are you... This? Oh, I made him love something. Or did I? No, okay, I'm testing. Okay, I see. I'm testing who likes what. I get it. I get it. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. Okay, I get you. I get you. Let's see. We got some empty slots here, and I can add +5 stamina with some blackberry jam to the rallies. So sure, I'll just do that then. Not like we have a lot of seasoning to begin with here. But we don't have the meat to do that one. Don't even feel like I need to cook anything, actually. I think we can just go. Maybe get a dish. Maybe it could be a good dish, you know? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh god, it's this guy again. It's another Fashan. But this time, they seem a little weaker, actually. Than, well, because he doesn't get the +50 hunger, so I guess it's a little lower than the previous one we had. The previous Mike Wazowski that we fought. Good to know, good to know. I give you a bit of a rally. Give you that little rally there. I hope that's good. I don't know. I'm sure it does something. Uh-huh. He wants them pickled eggs. He wants something very sour here. All I have is a bunch of cream hogs. Shit. Shit. Potion? Any potion? No? Salty craving? I can give you a salty craving instead then. Because now I can give you that Yorkshire pudding. At the very least, you know. Still better than nothing. Still better than nothing, since I didn't get my potato dish that I wanted. Ow? Yeah, that was the -4 HP right there. Sure was. Yeah, I felt it. Okay, massive cream pog. Huge cream pog coming in. Yeah, he's ravenous, fair enough. And then he does 5 damage to me, so if I can't heal for quite a bit, then it's kind of jover, so I do need to eat the cream pog myself, you know. Since otherwise I would die here. So yeah, best not to do that. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be a real good one here. Sadly, no matter what I do, I would kinda die. Kinda die here. So we'll just eat some potatoes, you know. It's gonna come closer. We'll allow it. We'll allow it for now. I was hungry myself, you see. Nobody feeds me. I always feed people, but I never get fed myself, you see. Yeah. It ain't an easy life, you know. It ain't an easy life living. Okay, just 2 more steps and it's gonna get me. But will it come to that? More at 5. Probably not. Yeah, because we deal some big numbers here, and yeah, we should be good. We should be just fine now. Even though he's like right in front of me now. And then it's gonna do a tremor, which would kill me normally, but like I'm also gonna feed him potatoes, doing over 105 damage, and he also loves it, which is also beautifully amazing and kind of overkill, really. There we go. We can get more potato bonus, more potato spice here. Custard, Paucity, and Panhaggerty. That thing, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go with it. Trove quest. Quest Bane, just get the arrows. Man stuff, he is mega stuffed, yeah. And like with my arrows, yeah, it's all he wants, all he cares about. Dish or ingredient? Yeah, maybe ingredient. Ow. Oh, it's one of those again. It's another puka. They took my spice. That sucks, actually.
Let's see. We'll make you crave something savory. And we have a couple savory dishes with us. I mean, would be a shame if the Puka was to run away with the spice right there. We kinda would like to keep the spice, you know? We kinda like keeping spice on us. Okay, I get ready. You would like something savory and now sour, actually. If we get this sour, like if we get the eggs, that would be beautiful. That would be perfect right now, and we did not, however. And we still did not, however. 26 is not enough. Fucker. It's gonna get away with my spices. It's gonna get away with my spices here because of 2 points. That's it. Because of 2 points, it's gonna get away with my spices. It was too quick. You just didn't get the egg, man. You just didn't get the egg. That is a shame. I get some meat. Some proper, you know, food right there. And we can talk to Lou. We can teach us a recipe. Or we can get mushy peas. Mushy peas are kind of amazing too. And Tots Pam Munud. Mouthful. Whatever that is. Get this. And small tonic. A +5 shield. Yeah, sure. Could maybe save my bum. Well, time for the boss. See what it's gonna be, shall we? Trespassers will be cursed. I don't want to be cursed, but I'm still trespassing. The Black Anise. Oh, my. You are big. Massive woman! Oh. You know what that means, right, Chad? You know what that means. Horror's next move is hidden from view. Full on you. That implies I would have looked at a horror move to begin with. Loser. Well, glad the first thing I found was something she hated. So, hey, good to know there. Okay, just gotta get over 500. Big Steppy! Massive Steppy, massive. Ready, +5 stamina, so I can heal myself up as well. At least she didn't again, at least the first thing we found was something she hated, you know? Massive woman. Yeah, I mean, look at her, though. What about it? What about it? What does Wildfall even do? I do not know. Wildfall does something, presumably. Yes. Now, problem is she hates Cream Pog, and Cream Pog's kind of my specialty. You know? We'll just change her taste buds out, maybe, for something more acceptable for me, at least. Here, have some salty stuff. Yeah, that's really bad, you see? That's really bad. Yeah, cream Pog, my specialty, does not work for her. Quite the opposite, actually. Yeah. Even more hungry. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna do this one here. This is a lot of HP she has. Especially because they currently crave savory, and hey, look at that, box tea. Something savory right there. Alright. Well, we're doing well. We're not gonna be doing well for longer. For much longer there, you know. Oh, what's this? Bitter curse? Well, no. I don't even have bitter dishes. Full on you. And these, full on you. I don't even have bitter food. You silly little doohickey, you. I got her. Alright. Approaches me slowly. 3 out of 7 approached. And we go in with another crowd pleaser, ladies and gentlemen. A bitter dishes, yeah, the 0 bitter dishes we had, I know, horrible, right? Yeah. Now, if it was salty, would be kind of in a difficult situation, you see. But luckily we ain't. Loved it. Oh, she loves those taters, man. Oh, she loves them. Got her. Taters for the win, man. Taters for the win.
Gimme potato spice, because, I mean, really, do I have to explain why? Turbines. Just pig. Pig hooves. Northern Permanud. Cold cannon. Nettle soup. That's kinda okay. I wanna know what that is, though. Leftovers. Savory craving. Flavor bitter. Right. You do the wild form, whatever that is. Gold digger. Revitalizing. I'll go with this. Cookware. Metal prices are cheaper because of a cleaver. Quite telling, isn't it? Sour, savory, and sweet dishes plus 20 gold for each dish added to the deck. I can probably discard you and just grab this thing here. I also get Excalibur, the one. Horror must take plus 1 additional steps to reach you. Huh. I discover meat, and I get arrow too. And I guess we just kind of proceed. I haven't expected to win there, actually, you know? I didn't expect to win. Huh.
Hello again, did you meet your prince yet, or was he eaten by a dragon?
Those are really the only 2 options?
I don't see him with my powers, but I see Puka. Be careful, 2 of them. They steal items. For the gambling then.
Gambling then?
Yes, Puka's punch.
Right. Do you?
I know behind one of those doors there is just the end of this.
I don't want to be dealing with whatever this is, your quest, and Morgana Puka curses, blah blah blah. I already passed the hack with the long nails and the massive troll. It's all rather easy, I just... is it? I hope I won't break any nails, there would be worse disaster than any curse.
Aye!
And it just walks away. I can cook some, guys. I want my Cornish. Give me my Cornish pasties. Yeah, honestly, all Cornish pasty. Everything's a Cornish pasty now. All the Cornish pasties from me, alright? All of them. Because now we can enter the bog. From the woods to the bog. Well, look at that inviting looking place. We're finding a Alp Nuakra. Looks like a little mosquito, actually. Huh. Would you like a Cornish pasty, perchance? I got a couple. Well, it likes that thing. You guys will see it in a moment. Yeah. See that thing? It's like a little mosquito with like a little pinot. Something like that. 96 is huge, holy. 96 is massive. And he loved the cream punk. Look at that. Nice. Sweet tooth that thing, eh? Alright. It's also rapidly approaching me. Do not have egg. Still do not have egg. Fuck. Well, I guess there goes the combo. We're gonna give it one of those Cornish pastries then, you know? I suppose. I mean, that'll still do. This is with potato. You know it, man. You know it. I'm the potato king. Stamina, more stamina, or slow cook +2 with the nutmeg. This just gave 30% more hunger. Yeah, give me the nutmeg. Oh, sanctuary. Kinda maybe sanctuary. I'm leaning towards that now. Could use that health, you know? Potion, seasoning, potion. Potion, yeah. Potion would be good. Okay, we're fighting Jenny Greenteeth, and her... She's hanging. Let me just say that. She is hanging, and you will see what I mean in a moment here. Oh, she's letting it all hang. Oh, you will see in just a minute what the fuck I'm looking at here with Jenny's green. Look at that. See what I mean? It's like a parachute right there. Man. Yeah. I bet it worked the same way too, you know? She is hung. Yes, she is hung. Look at that, man. No, fuck. The lipstick? No, not my butter. Not my butter! Oh, my butter. Shit, my butter. Man. One of these. I bet you liked it, you butter-stealing wench, you. Yeah, I bet you do. Jenny, if that's even your real name, Jenny. This is a good one. Makes a nice mellow too. Double the combo. Could be pretty huge. Could be pretty huge. Sadly, didn't do much itself, you know, because butter. My butter again! What do you have against butter? Do you not like butter? Seriously? You butter hater? You... I'll give you some... Pussity! That's right, you never expect a surprise pussity. Oh, you like that one, do ya? Oh, you like that one quite a bit, huh? Well, that's really good for me, actually. Extra surf will be liked. Good. Good. Since I am running low on options. This would be a free one, and that doesn't help me. Okay. Heading over with one of those Cornish ones here. She likes Cornish pasties. Okay, good, good. Good for now. A little ravenous that one. Yeah, a little ravenous, I see. You want another Cornish pasty, perchance? I got another one, you see. The curse of the German grandma doesn't need any more butter. I don't think she's German. I think she's from the UK, since like all of the things are like, you know, British usually. Well, UK in general, really. Yeah. OMG, how you doing, by the way? Give this. Quest, nook, quest, nook, quest. Quest might be good. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, hey. Rar. What brings you here on this beautiful night? Beautiful? Are you serious? It's so creepy here. Don't you keep everything serious? The hideous dress you're wearing. Hey, just so you know, I'm a princess. You can talk to me like that. Why? Because I'm royalty. I have power. Do you? If you're so powerful, make yourself useful. I'm starving. Bring me some cute earthworm if you find any. You're gross. You eat earthworms? I eat them. I eat fish, and fish eat earthworms. Nothing eats each other here. It's the beauty of this place, if you say so. Okay, well, I'll get going then. Don't forget my worms. I can share today's sketch if you bring any. Fair enough. What? Yeah? I have no idea what to make of that. I don't know either. But we're fighting Grindilo. Grindilo. Interesting. Well, opening up with quite a dish there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, what is that? It's like a little Squidman. Squidman fish thing. Creature. Guy. Fella. No. No Cornish pasty, sadly. Ah, mushy peas though. Mushy peas, now we're cooking. Oh, he loves mushy peas, let me tell ya. That's some powerful mushy peas right there. Oh, it's strong. Oh, it is. My turn. I know what mushy peas go with really well. They go really well with roasted potatoes. Did you know, perchance? Did you know? Because that's a huge combo we got, you know? We're Fulu, basically, yeah. Calamari, he looks ready for some cannibalism. Sadly, I don't have fish dishes. I think fish dishes is what we unlock when we deal with the guy we just talked to. Wants that worm. I like some meat. Nook, campfire, nook, campfire, nook, campfire. Nook. We go nook it out. We'll sleep in the swamp. My dream, I saw a table laid with cakes and ale. 5 seats were placed around in a circle. Each had a single word written above it in chalk. Sweet, sour, savory, bitter, and salty. Which one would I choose? Honey. I choose honey. I choose the sweet. And I wake up. Seasoning or cookware? Yeah, I don't think I need cookware. So I'm gonna just keep going here. Oh. There's another one of those pukas. They stole my potato spice! Motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna hit you up with some of that extremely savory meal, you know? Extremely savory. You won't even expect it. Oh, it's gonna be so savory, you level 3 puka, you little... Get one of those Cornish delights right there. We're just halfway through. This could be difficult, actually. I think they might just yoink my potato stuff. Yeah, I'll be sadly only 10 off. 10 off. 10 off. You hate to see that. Oh, you hate to see that. Looks like it got away. Yeah, there goes my spice. My good spice, too. God damn it. Play start. Always start with it. Okay. After hate it. All carving chain items plus 20% bonus. Give me this. Seasoning, gold. Could use some money. Could use some money. Maybe get another cheeky recipe. Oh god, it's the one that's hanging again. Oh no. Oh no. Boxing would be a good starter here. With the feast going on and whatnot as well. Alright, Jenny. Alright, Jenny. You have 600 hunger. That is pretty intense, not gonna lie. But at the same time, we also have the Tatars. Right. Oh, yeah, she loves him. Oh, she loves him, alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Cool. Gave me some money too, by the way, because she loved it. And she dealt pretty big damage to me, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Jenny, the hell? The hell's wrong with you, Jenny? Yeah, she hates this one, Sally, so that ain't happening. Mellow +2. The only thing that's really good about this is she loves it, but that's sort of about it. Yeah, that's sort of about that, actually. Yeah. Could have been better. Yeah, there she is, see? There she be. Hasn't moved in a while, has she? Yeah, once bitter, don't have it. I'll give you sweet tooth, though, but I also don't have anything sweet right now. So, we'll instead go in with some pickled eggs right now. We'll get pickled eggs. And then hit her with some other stuff. Then we have somewhere in the bag. She might eat me, I'm not gonna lie. She might actually eat me here. Some potatoes. Crowd pleaser. Surely you like those potatoes. Loves it even. Right? Cool. And now she wants that savory meal. I know. Hopefully we can savor her a little. Here's a random ingredient dish to then deal basically 0. Get that one little ready. Wants a sour meal now, right? My butter again! Always the butter. Always the same with the butter. Every time it's the butter. Every single time, hates on the butter. I know what butter ever did to her. We got a butter hater. We got a butter hater in here. Yeah, just get some taters. I know you love them taters, even though it's really not the most optimal thing we do here. To be one of those people who point at a handicap spot cost a huge knockers. Yeah, I know, right? Again, I'm telling you, man, they're parachutes, effectively. Yeah, she might get us here, actually. I don't see us doing this because of the combo being all shafted now, you know? I don't see it happening. Jenny Greenteeth's gonna kiss me. I'm not ready. This is not a motorboating I was hoping for. Just have a Cornish. Have a Cornish right at the end before it's over for me, you know? Yeah, here we go, guys. What's she gonna do? Oh. Just throw her in the pond. Just swim. Just swim, forehead. Well, we got ourselves quite a lot of different things unlocked here. So to understand, she's gonna airbag. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I suppose. Well, I mean, this game is pretty fun. You know, I like it. And, you know, I didn't expect, like, the surprise lore on you know, UK cuisine and folklore, effectively, and I didn't expect that stuff. I guess we might as well look in here. Yeah, some scrolls, stamina when entering a new room. That'd be nice, recovering some of it. Free discard, that could be nice too. On Cruise's room must take plus 1 step. Yep. Just gonna hit that. And max stamina, cool. There we go. But, yeah. Yeah, it is surprisingly enticing. However, you see, I might need to call it here. Since we've been going for 6 hours. 6 whole hours. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta lessen your culture. There you go, yeah. Yeah, it is actually very enjoyable. But guys, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I hope some of the demos were something for you lot. And yeah, no, if you liked any of the games, you know, do try and give it a shot of your own. I'll be probably like gonna get some food myself. If you're curious, here is the Discord with all the things Discordian, such as, you know, game nights, movie nights, and the stream schedule. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing King of the Castle, by the way. So tomorrow, you know, big community game, basically on stream. For the ones who don't know King of the Castle, you can vote on what happens. You're trying to overthrow the king, which would be a certain blue orc I heard. So it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's usually a very good time. But yeah, I have to call it here. Who do we rate? Who do we rate? Who do we have? Who do we have to rate here? Good question. Good question. You guys have any suggestions, perchance? I'm opening up suggestions right there. But Q will let her decide. She should end stream soon too. Yeah, just be like, hey, yo, Q, I'm going in. I'm gonna raid you and be like, hey, what's poppin'? You know, what's poppin'? I heard you're about to end, so get fucked. You know, I got one. What's up? Phase Online? That she is. Yeah. Signal? I don't know who that is. I mean, I don't want to keep raiding Faye. You know, like it's. We're gonna have to get some variety in here. Shut up. Yeah, we want to get some variety, you know. It's also always nice to meet new people like this here. Alright. Let's see. Very retro. I kinda know this game. It seems familiar. Alright. Margarita Billy. The Wolf Among... That's also... Yeah, that's also an interesting one because like I've not seen The Wolf Among Us in a while. Viva is celebrating affiliate anniversary. Right. Okay. And there's a couple interesting people. There's certainly a couple interesting people. Why can I not follow multiple? Or like not follow. Why can I not raid multiple? I mean, I can follow multiple. I can't raid multiple though. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. Kavi did redeem the thingy, so I'll be honoring that. What are you doing? Special events. Doesn't say too much. Let's celebrate affiliation anniversary and draw Pokemon from memory. I said it on the wrong day, but we are partying on still. Sounds like a lovely time. Yeah, I mean, we can stop by. Affiliate anniversary, right? Is what you said? Yeah, affiliation anniversary. Let's go. I know. Should be a lovely time then, you know? Be like, happy streamer birthday, you. But yeah, guys, do take care. I'll see you tomorrow with some King of the Castle. It'll be a fun old time. And yeah, do take care. Thank you so much for being here, being part of this. Again, hope one of those games was to you guys' liking or multiple. And yeah, I know we can tell Belava all about British cuisine now. So there's that. But yeah, do take care, everyone.